Hi everybody, welcome back to Weary Worlds Live. Today we're going to be playing a little game. It's called Pentiment. Uh, it's not a little, well, it's kind of a lower scale. It's called Pentiment. It's a game about, it's a game about history. It's a game about the yonder Middle Ages. I don't even know if Middle Age is accurate term. It might be medieval. Is that the same thing? I know they're kind of nested within each other. Regardless, we're gonna be playing that game. It's by Obsidian Entertainment, who beast mode class. Great developers. Director is Josh Sawyer, who directed New Vegas and the Pillars of Eternity. I love New Vegas. Haven't played the Pillars of Eternity yet so far, but we're gonna check out this hot gaming item. Everybody loved it. Everybody said Game Pass is back, baby, and then Starfield came out and was like, Game Pass is over. Microsoft, and now Microsoft's like, oh, we gotta get this shit on other consoles. We gotta start selling shit on other consoles because we're fucked or whatever. And nobody wants to buy our box. All right. Anyways, let's get straight into Pentiment. Uh, I've been looking forward to playing this ever since it came out. Is one of those most of the games I play are things I've been looking forward to playing since they came out. But today is no exception. Let's get it over here. We're on the Xbox. I'm the only Xbox Series S owner. That's not true. They outsell the Series X. Uh, and you're like, why don't you just use the PC, Xbox Play Anywhere PC version? And it's like, I don't want to open the PC app. Also, I gotta get my money's worth out of this fucking machine. Okay, it's gotten plenty. Let's see, high contrast, text, photosensitivity, notification time. Yeah, I think we're kind of Gucci with all that. I don't. The controls have spoilers in them, so I won't read those either. Okay, I think we're good to get started here. New game. Shit. Okay, we can either use the easy scripts or the hard scripts. The stylized scripts aren't too bad in my opinion, and they add a little bit of flair. So let's get it started. Oh shit. No, okay. What is that? Greek? What are we doing here? Oh, we're erasing it. Let's get rid of all this garbage. Let's get rid of all this garbage. Fuck your words. So, this is an awful eraser. This is before they had pink dye. Only one guy had pink dye and it was made out of children. There we go. Xbox Game Studios presents an Obsidian Entertainment production. Shout out to Obsidian. Pentiment. Shout out to animation director Kathy Nichols. Shout out to programming director Brett Klooster. Shout out to audio by Kat Wensky. Shout out to music by Alchemy and Eintrom by Linguine God Ignota. Shout out to producer Alec Frey. Shout out to area design Matthew Loyola. Shout out to narrative director Josh Sawyer. Shout out to director Josh Sawyer. Hideo Kojima. I was like, wait, did he not actually direct it? I got nervous there. I was like, oh no, I'm giving him too much credit. He's credited director. An artist sleeps, and everything about this is like he's a history hunter. This is what he's always wanted to do. His final wish. And the abbot said to me, Andreas. Keep your conversations with Brother Pierro to a minimum. I don't know which one to choose. Hanging out with Brother Pierro is such a wisdom and encouragement for you, though. Indeed, but the rule of the Christian contemplative life demands that the brothers not engage in idle chat. Jesus, what a sack of dollars. Be happy you're only stuck there for a few months, Andreas. How did you reply to the abbot, Andreas? I replied that the rule was for him, not for me. I don't know what I'd say. Would I apologize? I probably would apologize because we gotta be sweet, but let's be a little sassy. Let's do some of the shit that would get us killed back then. That's not even a historian's gonna come in and say that's factually untrue. People were chill as hell back then. They had fucking drugs everywhere, and it's like I didn't know. And thank Christ for that. He just used the damn names in vain. Kill him. His calling is to God. Yours is to your labor and the illumination that it brings. Is that what Socrates sounds like? What the fuck is Socrates doing out here? It's the abbot's house, so everyone has to play by his rules, or rather, the rule. Despite the abbot's ire, you must endure. Soon you will have finished both the abbot's work as well as your masterpiece. I'm just using this voice for everyone. And then you will return to Nuremberg, where your marriage and your new life as a master await you. Yes, marriage to someone he has never met, hardly ideal. Well, the alternative is becoming a philosopher. Oh, Jesus, then you should definitely get married. Is she pretty, at least? That's what my brother said in his letters, but maybe he's just trying to lift my spirits. The small portrait they sent was lovely, but we artists can be flatterers. Oh, who knows? That's not why I'm doing it anyway. It's not why I'm doing it. It is growing late. The wheel of time stops for no man, Andreas. I fear you must leave us. Ah, true, your majesty. Will you visit us again soon? Hopefully, but it's out of my control. Well, I can't always dream of this peace, your majesty. I just realized that's why we got all these random people here. Of course, if you are not here tomorrow night, I pray you will be someplace as pleasant. I wish my dreams were so fucking chill. Robian, please see Andreas safely home. Of course, your majesty. Till next time, Andreas. Till next time, your majesty. Pay no mind to the other fools, Andreas. I never do. Screw these guys. Ow. At least I would if they'd stop stepping on my feet. Watch where you're going. They're fools, Andreas. No point in trying to teach them anything. I know old John wants to endure the abbot's shit, but since I take you home, I get the last words. Was shit invented? Is that one of those words that was invented in the last 100 years, or were people using it for a while? Maybe I'm thinking of fuck. Well, because I don't know. Maybe that's creative liberty, or maybe don't let him run you ragged, boy. The abbot can't push me around. He's just trying to keep order in the abbey. I'm an outsider. It will be fine. I don't want to cause any trouble. Just trying to keep. He's just trying to keep it right. An outsider he brought in. If he wants your work, he has to deal with you as you are. Oh, son of a bitch. God. Would you please stop? Oh my god. I'm gonna punch the fuck out of this guy. I give up. Take me home, Grobia. As you wish, Andreas. I wouldn't want to get my feet stepped on. In my dreams. There's a child. Good morning, Ursula. Under. That's not what children say. Time to get up. Alright. The Baron, April 15. What is this? What is this, I don't know what I was gonna call it. Quests? Ooh, look at that. Another day, another few pages for the abbot, and hopefully a few for myself. I need to get across town and head to the abbey so I can start work at the scriptorium. Where are we now? Is this the whole... We have all of Europe. That's a lot. Are we going everywhere? Are we going to all of Europe, or is it just... Okay, people. We have the brother. Artist of Kearsarge Abbey, known for his kindness and helpful nature, Brother Pierro is also respected as a master painter. Daughter of me and Clara, half-sister of Ava and Big Jorg. Shout out to Big Jorg. Glossary. Nuremberg. We're gonna learn some history today. Free imperial city of the Holy Roman Empire, yep. Major trade center and city of the arts, including printing. And the rule. The rule of Saint Benedict of Nursia is a book of instructions for monks living together under the guidance of an abbot. Written in the 6th century, the rule provides the principles for living a monastic life. Indeed. Hey, that's me. Okay. Now let me see. I should really clean this up. Indeed. The Picatrix, Key of Solomon, the Heptameron, Prior Ferrant keeps giving me all the... Oh! Keeps getting people... They trying to give me some book. I'm not tired yet, perhaps after the comp line. Hi, Ursula. Under privilege. Thank you. Oh, wait. No, I'm not Peter. That's not my child. Hi, Clara. Good morning, Andreas. Did you sleep well? Well, quite well. Ordinary. Ordinary. So, I'll say quite well. I don't want to dampen anything. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Anyway, I know you'll be off to the Abbey, so I packed you some food. Almonds, cheese, and some of the rye you like from the Albans. Otto wanted me to ask you to join him at the dinner at the Abbey. Otto stopped by. Yes, around dawn. We got... Here you are, Andreas. It's too kind of you, Clara. Many thanks. Sir Andreas, if it wouldn't be too much trouble, could we... What? Would it be too much trouble if you paid next month's rent today? And if we raise it by 2 groschen? I hate to ask, but we're behind on our taxes to the Abbey, 2 months behind. Peter's losing his hair over it, even more than usual, I mean. Of course, it's no problem at all. Besides, we wouldn't want Peter to lose any more of his precious hair. What is this? Not sure how to respond to this. Rent wasn't due to May. Be generous, Andreas. You can spare the money and it will ease your burden. Oh, okay. We have like a thinker thing. A mind palace. What is this shit? Don't they pay taxes every year? Why is this falling on you to fix? You must take the consequences of inaction into account. Let's go with the Greek guy. You are under no obligation to pay, but the Gertners will suffer for it. I want to help them, but I don't want to be taken advantage of. Indeed. Hmm. Wait. I'll just ask about the damn taxes, because what's the deal? Peter says our taxes didn't go up for years, but ever since we've been married, it's just gone up and up. It used to be if we didn't have the money, we could make payment in kind with some of our crops. The abbot stopped that last year. Now if we don't get a good price from the miller, it's hard to give the abbey its share. I know it's not your problem, Andreas, and Peter is too proud to ask you himself. Can you find it in your heart to help us out? You know what? I'll be generous to him. Oh, bless you, Andreas, and may St. Luke watch over you today. Speaking of St. Luke, how is your masterpiece coming along? It's been 2 months now, hasn't it? Slowly, I'm afraid. Most of my days are spent doing work for the abbey. It's only during the divine office that Prior Frank allows me to work on my masterpiece. Reasonable restriction, but still going. The city council doesn't require it to become a master. I'm making it mostly to show clients and for my own sake. And yes, when I do finish, I will go back to Nuremberg, where I will marry and open a workshop of my own. From Nuremberg to a university and now traveling the world as an artist. What a life you have ahead of you, Master Andreas. Yes, I suppose it does feel like I'm starting a new chapter in my life after some wandering. Must be rather frightening, starting all over again. I owe to my family to make something of my life. It is, but I know now that is what I want to do. I owe it to my family. This will be remembered. They helped me even after I dropped out of university. I can't let them down. It's kind of scary for something to be remembered when you're not expecting it. I'm sure you make your family proud, Andreas. Anyway, I don't know anything about art, but I've seen you sketching such beautiful things in your little book. Your masterpiece must be wonderful. Well, it's hard to say until it's done. I feel like that's the most true one. That's no way to think about it. What are you talking about? That's what every artist refers to their art. That's no way to think about it. I'm sure it'll be a treasure when it's finished. I have to get back to my own work. Almost. Never mind. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas, and we'll see you after Vespers for supper. Not invited, but thank you, Klaus Drucker invited me over for dinner. Of course, please say hello to the Druckers for us. Of course, until later, Clara. So polite. Ava? Hello, Andreas. I'm gonna change one thing. You can do big head mode. Sorry, I was just checking this because... Wait, what does this change? Hello, Andreas. I guess it doesn't look too changed. Hello, Clara. Can you spare a moment to chat? Of course, Andreas. How can I help? I was wondering if I could help with your tax troubles. You said you were behind on taxes to the Abbey. Exactly how much are you short? Oh, well, about 2 guldens worth. Oh, let me use the glossary. Golden. Golden coins used as currency throughout the Holy Roman Empire. Though different standards exist for the golden in different regions, it is generally equivalent. Come on, man. How am I supposed to know? If you can't pay your rent early, that's alright. I'm sure we can find some way to pay the abbot. I'll just say, I'll have my payment for you. I was merely curious. Ah, I see. You're just too proud of a man to talk to ask for charity when there's still ground to till. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked you about your rent in the first place. You're young and have your own life ahead. Happy to pay. Yeah. Bless you, Andres. Don't mention this to Peter, alright? You would hate to know I told you about all our troubles. You won't know a thing? Alright. I should return to work. Till later. Cool. Just the child again. Under. Actually, let me turn that off. Because I think that just makes it even more kind of illegible. Speed it up. I don't like the. I'm getting sick of the thing where it's where it like inserts like a misspelling and then it like goes back and it's like and it's like we're good. I get it. They didn't spell things correctly back then. Am I being sassy? What the fuck? Okay. What's up, dude? Oh, I can't. Wait. Big Jorg. Morning, Andreas. Good morning, Big Jorg. How's it going? You working today? Just taking a rest for a bit. Dad's still in the field. He hit a big rock with the plow, and it took me Lord knows how long to pull it out. You off to the Abbey? Every day but Sunday. Closed on Sunday. Church closed on a dang Sunday. What are we up to? Right, thank God for Sundays. Indeed, he invented them. Smells like a storm's coming now. Huh. Just smells like fresh alpine air to me. You've been traveling too much. Where was it you spent your Wandershar before you came to Tossing? Oh yeah, Wandershar. Wandering years. Oh, cool. Ooh, we get to pick a background. Okay, so our background can be Basel, knows some Italian and French and can reference cultural touchstones from Basel and nearby Bern, Zurich, and Freiburg, the Low Countries, so Dutch and French, or Italy. Italian, a little Greek, and cultural touchstones. I might go with Italy. I don't know. I feel like Italy could help. I don't know. Actually, I don't. This is hard to. I think Italy's my gut. I was kind of thinking maybe Low Country. I don't know much about Basel. Zurich. Zurich's in modern day. Is that Germany or is it Austria? Hungary? I don't know. Actually, let me look that up. It's a time for learning. We're learning a Basel. Switzerland. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why I said Hungary when it says Italian and French. Oh, okay. That was disrespectful. Yeah, and Zurich. I could have. What am I doing? No, wait. That's what I. Yeah, I typed in Zurich. Wait. Sorry. Sorry, I'm being a fool. I apologize. Zurich, Freiburg. Yeah, of course. That was obvious. I apologize to all the Swiss out there. So I don't apologize. Y'all got it good. Maybe you don't. Maybe grass is always green. All right, we're going. We're going with Italy. Let's go with Italy. Italy, Florence for a while, but Venice and Milan as well. Italy, no wonder your senses are dull. You've been down there for too long. What does that fucking mean? Spend enough time in those mountains, and you'll be able to smell a storm coming. How long will that take? 10, 15 years? I don't think I have that long, Big George. What'd you spend all that time in Italy doing anyway? Other than art, I mean. Ooh, we could have been a hedonist. I kind of like that angle. Craftsman. Andreas lives to work and dedicates all his time to his art. We were a bookworm. We were a rapscallion. Or we were a businessman. Now, a rapscallion... I kind of want him to be a hedonist, you know? Kind of a life's pleasure sort of thing. Italian women are beautiful and the wine is exquisite. What do you think I've spent my time doing? Sounds like fun, but you better not let Father Thomas hear about that. Why not? Priests tell us to emulate the lives of the saints. I revere Saint Augustine, who said, "Lord, make me chaste, but not yet." But he's a freak for real. If you say so, Andreas. I still think you're going to get in trouble with Father Thomas. George! Anyway, I have to get going. George, let's go. Dad's already acting like I'm taking too long, even though I did all the work to get that rock out. See you later, Andreas. Until later. Town Commons. We got Big George. How do we... If we return to Big George? Hey, Andreas, you saw... Say hello to the girls today? Ava and Clara? No, I mean the chickens. Peter, James, and John. They like it when you stroke their back or give them a good scratch under the breast. Named your chickens after the apostles? You couldn't think of anything more feminine. Maybe the names of pretty girls, you know. Isn't that blasphemy? I like doing the drunk play. All the pretty girls I know are married, though. Naming a chicken after another man's wife doesn't seem that right. But see, that's right, Big George. He's a respectful man. Hey, I hear this guy's available. Go to www.bigjorg.biz. Don't go there. But I hear about the apostles every Sunday in Mass. They witness Jesus' greatest moments of glory and his darkest trials. And I was thinking, that's how it was with the girls and me. They see everything I deal with around here. That makes perfect sense to me, Big George. I'm telling them that. You're making fun. I'm not making fun, dude. I'll just call them the girls from now on. I don't recall your family eating eggs. What do you do with all of them? Oh, we sell them to the Bowers. Clara says we need to make the extra money for taxes. Anyway, I should get back to it. Until later, Andreas. Till then. I'm sad I thought he was an actual genius. I thought he was actually like Jesus. Andreas? You don't want to talk to me, Peter? What the hell's fucking wrong with you, bro? Ill Peter. Bless you, Andreas. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, Andreas. This weather's been god-awful. This town's gone to shit since my days. I don't think the townsfolk can do much about weather. Are things very different when you realize? Let's learn about the history. As different as beer and piss. The old abbot didn't bother us much about our customs. He didn't mind if we left a little offering to Perchta to keep the skies clear, the weather fair. Matthias knew that Christ was in our hearts, even if the White Lady's name was on our lips. The church banned all observances of pagan gods, you stupid old man. What sorts of old customs? I thought St. Moritz protected passing. You think that spirits have been fouling the weather since no one follows the customs anymore? Sharper than you look, huh? Saints weren't the first to watch over tassing. My father knew that. Old Ranning Hemper knew that. The bastard abbot may not like it, but some of us keep the traditions alive. Like the old widow, Otilla. Yes, she always hangs the door frame with lavender to keep the spirits out. Even if it doesn't help with the spirits, it smells nice. I suppose. I just know it helps with ghosts and witches and whatnot. Cough, cough. I should go. Alright, God bless you. They got sheep. It's time to hit the sheep. It's time to get the fuck out of here. Oh, good God. Idris. Oh, Andreas, good timing. Do you have a moment to lend me a hand? Of course. Fuck the Abbey. Wonderful. I've got too many irons in the fire. Or rather, shoes. Horseshoes. I miscounted how many I put in. Now I need a hand. Else they'll overheat and I won't be able to work the metal. Here, take the shoe and the tongs. Put the hot part of the shoe on the anvil and I'll hit it with the hammer. Oh yeah. We did it. Good, good. Next one. Hell yeah. Rock and roll, dude. I have no idea. Ah, well done. See? Good work. Short work. Short work. Thanks for the help, Andreas. I don't know what I was thinking doing all those at once. It sure would be nice to have someone help me out here every day. If you consider it an apprentice, if you consider it a child. Don't look at me, painting's hot. I like this one because it's like he's anti-child labor. Awful. It's happening more and more nowadays. Oh well, that's probably a topic for another day. Anyways, I don't want to take up any more of your time. I'll see you on the auto up by the Abbey guest house for dinner. Till then. He's angry. Got more sheep. I like the sheep blocking the roads. It feels honest to me. Got roads here. Martin, please, can you give me a hand here? What do you want? I'm keeping an eye on them. That looks a lot like standing there and doing nothing. Martin, for Christ's sake, help your cousin. Morning, Andreas. Excuse us. One of the fence rails fell and the sheep started hopping it. Evidently. Is there something I can do to help? Should I offer to help? I gotta get to the Abbey. Perhaps helping others also helps us. It allows us to feel useful and take satisfaction in our work. I feel like flipping shit at Martin because he's being a little douchebag. Wait, that's presumptuous. I'm not even close to their family. Martin, idiot, are you gonna help him? Mind your own business, asshole. Martin, that's enough. And Andreas, leave the discipline to my mother. Oh look, there's something going on at the Steinauer's place? Uh-oh, lots of angry pointing. Who's that on the horse? Looks rich. I don't know, Martin, but Lucky's giving him an earful. Christ, I haven't seen Lucky that worked up since Peter and Clara's wedding when Johann pulled his pants down. We saw his weenie, knocked two of my man's teeth out. You don't want to feel the strength behind a stonemason's anger. You think he's a noble? He looks really rich. Damn it, Martin, stay out of trouble for once. What on, Hetty? Behave yourself. Don't we have enough to deal with right now? Andreas, if you wouldn't mind moving your skinny little body up the road, we need to get these sheep under control. Of course, see you later. Hope your aunt and your cousin, alright? Eat shit, Andreas. Okay, we have an enemy, thank God. Wait, should I leave, or am I not going to be able to go up there yet? Little bastards can cause trouble for me. No, not you. I want to go up. Church and Druckers. Fuddruckers? They have a Fuddruckers up here? What are you talking about, man? Morning, Andreas. How's it going? Morning, Klaus. Another day at the Abbey. Another few hours to work on my masterpiece. Good to hear. You still coming by for supper tonight? Marie and Bert would love to see you. You really need to see these new woodcuts I have for the Italian edition of Till Eulenspiel. It's a book. Till is a prankster. Wait, does he eats, excuse me? He tricks people into smelling, touching, or eating his excrement. God damn, this is what I'm talking about. People back then were absolute freaks. They were just like us, for real, for real. I didn't realize Father Thomas let you print books in Italian. Come on, Andreas, he's not that strict. I know he's just trying to protect people from heresy, witch mania, adventure stories of questionable that would just be mean. He doesn't mind those so much, actually. No? As long as they don't get too carnal. Ooh. So, supper tonight after Vespers? Of course, thank you. Alright, I'll tell them you're coming. See you then. See you later. Can we get into the Ruckers? No, it's locked. God bless Master Mailer. I hope your week is going well. Thank you, Father. It's going quite well. I'm just on my way up the hill to get to work. Thank you, Father. Yeah. Good. Good. Andreas, I don't recall seeing you at Sunday morning Mass. You understand how important it is for salvation that you receive Holy Communion, don't you? Yes, I apologize, Father Thomas. Ooh. Let's read up. I just stayed up too late on Saturday. I don't want to get into an argument with him about this. Why would going to church on Sunday be such a burden? If not for his sake, consider it your own. A man has many duties. Father Thomas should appreciate how hard you work to help the Abbey. This asshole can't make you go to Mass. I mean, usually Socrates is... Almost everyone in town works hard, though. I'll just apologize, though. You don't have to make a promise to me, but our salvation is contingent on that. Oh my, what a blessed day to receive such an illustrious visitor. Master Mailer, this is Lorenz, Baron of Rothvogel? Vogel? A great land from the countryside near... Does that say Worms? Pierro Free City. Okay. Good to see you, Father Thomas. It is nice to be remembered fondly. I only wish all of your neighbors here were as welcoming. Well, yes. What brings you back to our little town? My wife and I were returning from a trip to Venice. We spent a few days in Innsbruck, and it was terribly dull. I mean, it has a certain charm common to these alpine cities, but the place was crawling with nobles for the Emperor's diet. The Emperor? Was he here? Did you see him? Oh, briefly, but he was sitting for a portrait at the time. Quite lovely. I don't want to bother him or the painter. It was Venice, my lord. I mean, we gotta... Oh, fascinating. Well, the city's Jews now live in their own quarter in the north. The city's artists are still producing wonderful work. Titian, in particular, is a god. No offense, Father. Of course. Anyway, my wife wanted to stay a bit longer in Innsbruck, and I decided to ride ahead to make a visit to Curacao. I heard Father Matthias died shortly after my last visit, of course. A great loss for the Abbey and for us all. Indeed. By good fortune, I recently came across a copy of the Historia Pastrae? Passiae. An account of the early history of Tassing. Ah. He was reading during my last visit. Father Matthias was hoping to find a second copy to corroborate the contents of the first. It contained some fascinating details about the history of this place. I'm afraid they might even cause a bit of a scandal. Yes. But I must be off. There will be time enough to discuss tastings Tassing's pass later. I commissioned a manuscript from the Abbey through Father Gernot, and I have come to check on its progress. Oh my lord, if you have come to see your manuscript, you should speak with young Master Mailer here. Not quite a true master yet. I still have to be married and be approved by our city council. It is an honor to meet you. They don't need to know my business. I'm a journeyman artist from Nuremberg for the next month. She's also helping in the Abbey Scriptorium. A Nuremberg artist working in the Abbey Scriptorium in 1518? Oh, we should talk, Andreas. I must know the story. I suppose, well, I'm already late to the Abbey, but I suppose it's alright. Surely my lord would find little entertainment or companionship in me. Little me. I've yet to judge the quality of your entertainment, though it sounds like we're off to a bad start. There we go. Thank you for the introduction, Father Thomas. Come to supper at the Abbey tonight. I'm inviting you to the Abbot's table. Did the Abbot invite me? Oh, don't worry about it, Father. Just show up after Vespers. What is he going to do? Refuse us? Excellent. We will see you then. Miklos, I'm dismounting. Run ahead of us and take the horses to the Abbey's guest house. I'd like to take my time talking with Master Mailer. I'll meet you there. At once, my lord. So, a journeyman from Nuremberg. Forgive me for saying, but you seem a little old to not yet be a master. Are you unmarried? No, I'm not married, but in truth I came to my vocation later than my father and brothers. I was in university for a number of years at Erfurt, one of the most populated near its heart. Erfurt, wonderful. The same university as Martin Luther. Have you read his works? Tremendous mind. What do they say about Martin Luther? Okay. He's cooking. Wait, what was this? What are with the fingers? Holy shit, they scare me. Okay. He says things about the church that should have been said years ago. Might get him into trouble, but he's a brave, brilliant man. Wait, you may have met him. Did you? You must tell me. Ah, no, he was a few years ahead of me. Still, his ideas, dude. I don't know. You know what? I'm just gonna say, I don't care. Oh, nonsense, even if you disagree with him. How can his ideas not hold your interest? I wonder if the good brothers of the Abbey have heard of him. Perhaps they have even read his list of 95 theses against the church. Do they list all of them? Father Matthias was not having a lively debate. I hope Father Gernot does not Father Gernot was not above having a live... Yeah. But enough about Luther for now. Tell me about your university studies. Let's ask if he went to uni. No, he's just wealthy. I love all knowledge from Aristotle to Cicero to Ficino to Erasmus. And everyone in between and yet to come. I may have misjudged the Baron. It seems he is as well read as any university student. In truth, I am simply happy to speak with another well-educated... That's a man? Now then, did you earn your doctorate? What are you doing? Oh, no, I didn't. Only a master's degree. I started working toward a doctorate, but didn't finish. Oh, that's a shame. Well, what was your area of study? Oh, here we go. We got theology, imperial law, or medicine. I feel like with the way my guy's cooking, I think theology is a no-go. So far, he doesn't care about Martin Luther or anything like that. He's just painting the church, you know. Imperial law. Maybe imperial law. I feel like medicine might be a bit better just because of how weird medicine was back in... Yeah, I feel like this is ripe for potential. All things medical, studying the latest and greatest texts coming out of Italy. Yes, the Italians continue to innovate in that regard. Extraordinary, really. Fascinating work. Who knows what secrets we may learn about the human body in the decades to come? Indeed. You know, if I had any faith, I would have prayed you'd never show your face here again. Are they talking to me? Curse you, Lorenz Rothvogel. Perched as dogs, tearing you to pieces would be too kind of fate. Excuse me? These rustic communities display a shocking lack of hospitality, don't you think? What was that about? Who knows, by the time I finish guessing, the old crone will probably be dead. Well, what of your early time in university? Every student must study the trivium and quadrivium, yes? The lower and upper divisions of a class, okay. Grammar, logic, rhetoric, arithmetic, geometry, music, and astronomy. I like that latter one just because it's like, I guess it makes sense. How, I was gonna say, like, it's weird that kind of music is thrown in there. You know, yeah, I guess I can see a math and geometry, obviously. Astronomy, I mean, modern astronomy, yes, but back then, I don't know. And music, it's like, at first I was like, music, how does that connect? But I was like, it is math-based, kind of, so, yeah. Do you have a favorite subject? God, they're always on it, aren't they? Well, there's a Latinist. Who the fuck? Nobody who's learned Latin has ever said they liked it, or it was worth it. Let's see, logician. I am not logical whatsoever. Orator. Ooh, that could get him into trouble. I feel like a cultist he could be cooking there. Yeah, I feel like a cultist. I use my access to the university's library to pursue more esoteric interests. Oh, esoteric how? Mystical texts, books on alchemy, invoking spirits, divination, purely academic, of course. Of course. I started with Ficino's Corpus Hermeticism? Hermeticism? Ficino, the humanist, did some Renaissance shit. The Corpus is, some Hermes shit. Egyptian, Greek, and Jewish. Quite interesting, Andreas. I'll make some time to speak with you more on this topic during my stay. I look forward to it, my lord. And your other studies? Was there anything else you excelled at? Ooh, I can choose a second one. I can choose a second one. No. Okay, I'm between orator and heavens and earth. You want him to be a persuader? Okay, I'm gonna make him an orator. I think just because we might need that. It's usually helpful in a game. Art of persuasion, naturally. Rhetoric. Ah, I assume you studied the Greeks and Romans both. Yes, Aristotle and Cicero, of course, but also Christian thinkers like Augustine and Thomas Aquinas. Look at all of them. True, we have less use for public discourse than senators did in Roman Republic. Exactly, the doctors of the church weren't trying to persuade politicians, but to move the mind towards Christian truth. Still, the principles remain the same. Invent your arguments and arrange, style, and internalize them before delivering them to your audience. Splendid, though I suppose an artist has little use for rhetoric, especially in a place such as this. Not true, rhetoric is also an art, and like other forms of art, it should be created for the audience and its purpose. It can be practiced as easily in the streets of a rural town as in the Curia of Rome. Well put. Ah, there's the Abbey. I have good I have good memories of this place, and Father Matthias, I was sad to hear of his passing. How did you come to know him? How did you come to know of Curacao at all? My family has been patrons of Curacao for, I don't know how many years. Some years ago, I heard that Curacao still had a wonderful library and artisans. Professional artists have taken over most manuscript production, so I was shocked to find an active scriptorium here. There's not too much of it these days. 2 old men, a young scribe, and me? This is as good a place as any to create art. Just say there's not much of it. Ah, well, perhaps it is nostalgia that brings me back here. I commissioned a manuscript through Father Gurneau a year ago. I thought I would stop by and check on the progress. Wait, are the artists working on it? It's a prayer book with 20 illustrations. I know the work, but no, I do know the artist well, the venerable Father Pierro. Who's Father Pierro? It's whoever wrote the book. How venerable. He still has his wits and skills, if that's what concerns you. Father Piero has an incredible talent with color. Is that really? Okay. Just had to confirm. Then I very much look forward to seeing it. Father Piero, the girl reading this right. Miklos, tend to the horses and the baggage. I'm heading up to the abbey. Yes, my lord. Mike Lazowski. Well, then, let's not keep the abbot waiting any longer. Nuns. Quite unusual for a Benedictine house to have monks and nuns, even if they are separated. The church closed most of them centuries ago. But then Curacao is a place out of time in more ways than one. Do you know Mother Cecilia? She seemed to recognize you. Uh-oh. We are acquainted, yes. Let's leave it at that. Suspect. Oh, you must be Father Gurneau. I am Lorenz, Baron of... Yes, the Baron of Rothvogel. So wonderful to have you here again. We actually did meet on your last visit. Ah, if you say so. I am not good with remembering faces. Please forgive me, my lord, but I wasn't expecting you for another few days. Yes, I know, but I wrote ahead. I just couldn't wait to see my manuscript. I'm sure it's no trouble. Yes, I mean, no, it's no trouble. Did you want to see it now? Oh, in a moment. I could do with a bit of refreshment, though. May I grab something from the kitchen? Yes, certainly, my lord. I will meet you there. You fucked up, motherfucker. Andreas, I didn't know what you were doing with the Baron, but I need you in the scriptorium now. Are you taking this out on me? It's not my problem, motherfucker. Is this a bad time to ask for an advance on my payment for the Book of Hours? Let's be a bit whimsical. Oh, angry. I should ask him again when he's in a better mood. Maybe I could just convince Brother Mattia to pay me early. Find a way to get paid. Okay, we have the Covenant Garden, go into the shrine, we have the church, and we have the other the cloister. Okay. Go to the shrine. Hi, ladies. Hi, Margaret. God bless you, Brother Pierro. No, wait, it's for Master Merlin. I thought you couldn't see, Sister Margaret. During the day, I can see some colors. How did you know it was me? You and Brother Pierro both smell of the pigments you use. But you're taller and have another smell to you like fish or burned almonds. Burned almonds? Shout out to cyanide. That's old linseed oil. Popular amongst Italians, but Brother Pierro doesn't use it. I'm also let's use it. Well, I wouldn't know. God has saved me from the temptations of beautiful men. That's right. Just have to trust me then. Not a chance. Have a good day, Sister Margaret. God bless you, Master Merlin. What's this? Okay. A reliquary containing the old hand of Saint Moritz. Hi, Lisbeth. Thank you. Hi, Gertrude. God bless you, Master Mailer. How goes your work in the scriptorium? Very well, thank you. Oh, then I guess you wouldn't be interested in the Saffron Agnes Steinerin? Steinerin? Who the fuck is Agnes? Okay. Received yesterday. What? Saffron? Really? Where'd you hear that? Sister Matilda's sold her at the Albans. Maybe you can convince Parent to get some for your yellows. Good to know. How's Mosfanga? She's around here somewhere. Hopefully getting to the baby rabbits before Sister Matilda does. Till later, Gertrude. God bless you. Maybe I'll see you by the shrine of Saint Sanit Satya one of these days. Indeed. Let's get out of here. I don't know where I should go. Let's go to the garden. Shit. Got the whole goddamn. They can go anywhere in this game. Let's go work from right to left. Gertrude dries her herbs here. Yes. Yes. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's pet that cat. Meow. Oh. Let's go in another time. Gonna get angry at me. Just gonna get sick of it. The pats. No, yeah. It's good kid. I love it. Hi, Sophie. Are things going? I mean, no offense, but I cannot speak with men. My bad. God bless you. Scaring them. Sisters certainly keep their garden well tended. Cintifoil, it grows so easily, some consider it a weed. What about Matilda? Is she also not able to speak to men? Mother Cecilia doesn't like us talking to men unless it's necessary to perform our work. Ah, sorry. At least they're polite about it. Ah, feverfew always smells so fresh. Door must read. Okay. I'm gonna be causing some trouble in here. Hi, Cecilia. God bless you. Is there something I can help you with? I noticed that you took the sisters inside when I walked up with the Baron. What concern of it is yours? You said much in saying nothing. And now I will say even less. Good day, Andreas. That's suspect. I don't want to be hanging with like a sex offender or something. No, wait, stop it. Stop it. I didn't mean to double tap. What is this? Not allowed inside. No dudes allowed. I think he's lucky. I just wanted to check if I'd missed any of these. Okay, let's go back to the Upper Abbey. I gotta know what this guy's up to that I'm friendly with now. Let's go to the cloister. Infirmary? See what they're cooking up here. Oh, you look cool. Bless you. How are you? Your brothers and sisters are well, so I am well. Thank God. Andreas, have you spoken to Klaus Drucker lately? Yes, quite recently. Why? I believe he may be receiving a medical text from Bologna. Bologna soon. I'm quite interested in it. Sai la guerre l'Italiano. Can you read Italian? No, little Italian, and my Latin is not as good as I would like. I was hoping Brother Pierro could help me with it, if he has time. I'm sure he will make time. He is a patient teacher. That he is. Okay. Wait, did I see God here? That's not God. There we go. I'd know about that. Okay, nothing crazy's happening yet. There is this kind of, we do gotta investigate whatever the hell's going on with, damn, this place is big. Holy cow. Okay, I'll just take it as I go. But good to know I can cross into the church if I wanted to. Let's go to the chapter house, I guess? Dance of Death mural. Is beautiful. Just repeating. This goes out to the large garden. Let me explore inside some more. Monastery and aquarium. Oh no, we're in the church. I don't want to go to the church. I don't want to go to the church yet. Large garden. It's the courtyard, like. Cloister, that's where we came from. Nice little fountain. Oh, there's nothing even here. Cool. Just for chilling, good vibes. Refectory? Kitchen and cellar. When the brothers eat their meals, this is where their lector reads to. That goes to the large garden. The large garden is indeed very large. Let's go to the kitchen. What are they cooking up here? Oh wait, wasn't I here? No. Hey Lucas. How goes it in the kitchen? Are you getting worked hard? Not too bad. Brother Wolfslove is nice to me. It's Father Abbot and Brother Prior who make things hard. How so? I shouldn't complain. They just like their food a certain way, and I'm not that good at cooking yet. I'm sure Father Wolfslove will teach you in some time. Brother Adok complains about his food too, but he complains to Brother Wolfslove. What does Brother Adok even know about food anyway? He's from Cornwall. I don't know. I don't even know where that is. It's a land of the west across the sea where all they eat is fish. Sounds miserable, but that's always what he complains about, the fish. He just likes to complain, I think. Don't lose heart, Brother Lucas. You're still learning. Thanks. See you later, Andreas. Till later. We go down to the cellar. We go to large garden. Everything connects to the large garden. Hi, Washlove. Morning, Andreas. The Gertners are great. Good. We get along. Yeah, well enough. Peter can be a thorny one, but maybe he's nicer to the townsfolk than he is to us. He does have a sore spot for the Abbey. Father Gernot does lean hard on him. The peasants, I mean. Peter is like the creaking log of a stool that can no longer bear the weight placed on it. That sounds ominous. It does sound ominous. I just know the look of a man who feels like he's living past his own limits. Anyways, if I don't see you, around the Abbey later, maybe I'll see you in Tassing tomorrow. Till then. Or is it Jassing? Doesn't matter. Let's get up. Large garden? Not yet. We're in the refectory. Is that like the lunch hall? Hi, Sebat. God give you health, Master Mailer. Brother Sebhat, I'm surprised to see you're still here. As I am, but I will be leaving soon, returning to Rome. And I and my bishop regret that you could not reciprocate Father Rodolph's generosity earlier. He showed much kindness to our priests at the Council of Constance many, many years ago. Will you remain in Rome? That is up to my bishop, but I will miss these mountains in any case. You should travel to Ethiopia, Master Mailer, and see the highlands. God has blessed my home with a wondrous beauty. I would love to someday. I still need to return to Nuremberg and open my workshop. Yes, someday. Till then, if you're ever in Rome, I may still be around. I've only made it as far south as Florence, but I'd like to see Rome. By the way, if you have some time in the next few days, it would be nice to share a meal with you and some of the townsfolk. The townsfolk? I'm accustomed to strange looks, especially in rural places like these, but I have had many kind words with the baker and his wife. Yes, yeah. I offered to tell a story to the children and their mothers over a meal someday. Fred seemed excited about the idea, but I would be more comfortable if you were there as well. I'll make time. God give you health as well. See, we got the dorm room. We can see who's stinking up the place in here. Who's got the sweaty balls in the dorm? Church and Old Bailey. Let's see the Old Bailey. Scriptory. I can't go there yet. That's where I gotta fucking work. Who's the prior? Oh, did we just take that? What is that, a full volet? I've seen these before in astronomy and medical tracks. What's this one for? 2 wheels. The top wheel has Greek letters and holes cut out to reveal Latin letters beneath. The outer edge of the lower wheel is divided into 4 sections, each bearing an elemental seal, Greek, Latin, and elemental symbols. It's obvious someone with occult interest fashioned this. A corner turn of the upper disc aligns a different elemental symbol with the top of the lower disc. That's for like the seasons. Cipher of some form. We need to investigate more. Interesting. What does this connect to? The Old Bailey. That's where we were just at. Let's go check out the cemetery, and then I think we can check out. We shall check out the church, and then we will go to the scriptorium. Oh, not the. Okay, doesn't matter. Excuse me. Wrong. You gotta make sure I'm hitting the right buttons. There we go. Anything here interesting? Monument to the to the founder of the abbey. Oh, cool. None of these other motherfuckers are relevant. Good for them. What's this about? Large garden cemetery. You mucking up shit? Hey, man. Swar. What's in here? Pilgrim badges of St. Moritz. Endress makes these. Let's go to the large garden, just check it out. Cucumbers. Shout out to cucumbers. Recipes. Abbott House. Were we in the Abbott House? I don't think we were. Hi, Farron. Bless me. I was supposed to lift me up. Ooh, hell yeah. Pet the dog. Hell yeah. Some respect right there. Granot? Granot? God bless you. I wanted to speak on behalf of the Gertners. The Gertners? What about them? They're struggling to cope with the increase on taxes. Clara mentioned... I think I'd like to negotiate a better rate for him. You're an artist, Andreas, not a banker. Financial agreements between the Abbey and the Gertners are none of your business. Maybe not in the long run, Father, but I hate seeing them struggle. Can't we discuss something? Pierro owns the land the Gertners farm. They have a financial responsibility in the Abbey. It is not only my right to tax the farmers, but my responsibility. I'm sorry, but the Gertners will have to find their own way to pay what they owe. God bless you. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. I'm gonna fucking slap you around, Gertner. Okay, whatever. Chapter house? Wait, what's it? I got chapter house? Fact? Am I stupid? On the chapter house. Oh, it's this one. Oh, okay. I'm in a new suit. These nerds. You go to the upper that's outside. What are you doing, bro? God bless you too. Is your voice yet recovered from Easter Mass, Rudiger? Oh yes, it was a bit of a strain, but a worthy sacrifice. Well, if the Lord could give us his all on Easter, Exactly. Have a good day in the scriptorium. Have a good day singing. Keep it going. It's the dorm. I was in the dorm, right? Maybe I wasn't. No, I was. Made the ball comment. God bless you, Andreas. How's the sacristy today? Same as yesterday. Does my vocation seem silly to you, Master Muller? No, I was just being friendly. And go in peace with my friend, knowing that the Abbey's treasures are secure for another day. God be with you. Let's ask him a favor. Yes, Andreas? I was hoping I could collect it early. This isn't part of the agreement you made with Father Gurnot. You'll be paid on the completion of each additional transcript or manuscript you illuminate, not before. Can't you make an exception this once? Not without good reason. This abbey runs through mutual agreements, not haphazard payments. Breaking such contracts would cause undue trouble not only for Curacao, but Tassing as well. Is that why Father Abbot increased the taxes? What is this about? Yeah, I'm not going to tell him it's my own debt. I'd like to help the Gertners pay their taxes to the Abbey. Plead your case to Father Gurnot, it's his decision. The matter is pressing, Brother Mario. In the name of Christian charity, isn't there anything you can do? What's giving you pause? Persuade Mathieu to pay early. It's giving you pause. My sacred duty is giving me pause. Speak to the Father Gurnot. Okay. Was that just a check, or did I miss something there? Old Bailey? Oh, it's here. What was the... Oh, no. Old Bailey. Okay. Tower? Go to the Tower of the Crypt. Let's go to the Crypt. See if there are any ghouls down there. Built when the Romans were occupied. Two makers go back centuries. What's this? A lovely relief of the Virgin and Child. Shame it's hidden down here. That was it. Now what? What'd I do? I got an achievement. Fuck. A secret entrance to the library. I'll have to remember this. What the fuck? Okay. Can I ring it? Can I ring the bell? No. Fine. I didn't even want to go up. Let's go to the bail. I should have went to the... No, this is right. Scriptorium. Let's talk to the bro. Pierro. We got working here. Guy. Adok. Let's go talk to Pierro. Andreas, God bless you. So good to see you. Good morning, Brother Pierro. Good to see you as well. I don't like this weather. My bones ache. It means a storm is coming. Big Jorg Gertner says that if you live here 10 or 15 years, you can smell storms coming. Brother Adok has been here long enough that we can always smell him coming. I knew we got the fucking stinky one. Do not forget, Brother Guy, the fate of the youth who jeered the aged prophet Elisha outside of Bethel. Are you comparing yourself to a prophet, Brother Adok? I'm comparing you to an impudent youth whom the Lord in his ineffable wisdom may choose to strike down. I'm gonna say nothing. I'm gonna let him beef. This is none of my business. Well, everyone seems quite lively. I suppose that means Prior Frank is not overseeing us today. He was here, but then he heard Lorenz Rothvogel had arrived, and he hurried out like a little mouse. Frank is so desperate to impress the abbot and nobles like Rothvogel. It's pathetic. You feign kindness to Father Abbot and our prior only to speak about them like this behind their backs. It's shameful. Oh no, Baron Rothvogel, his manuscript. I just realized that he will want to see his manuscript. How silly of me, of course, that's why he's visiting. Perhaps if you were younger and faster, you wouldn't need to worry about our patron's visits. What's the problem? He can wait? Guys, someday you'll stand where Pierro is, and a young monk will stand where you are now. I gotta dig in. I gotta find out what's so bad about this, about the Lord. The Baron, whatever. Andreas, Baron Rothvogel is not like anyone else. He has powerful friends, including the Prince Bishop of Freising. Curacao is already out of favor. Father Abbot does not want to deal with more attention. Well, if Prior Ferenc isn't here, I'm gonna work on my masterpiece until he arrives. Oh, that's right. I need to reference the Indormal manuscript. Okay. What do you want, Andreas? A book. The Indormal manuscript, the Book of Hours. Your hair looks messy today. Did you get enough sleep? No, because I was dreaming. I got it. Go for it. Liar. Could I just get the book? That's all the way upstairs. Can't you... That's all that way upstairs? Can't you get by without it? No, why are you complaining? Isn't it your job? I'm sorry, but I really can't. I need to reference it for my work. Really? My feet hurt and the stairs are too steep. I'm going to ask Illuminati to get it? Okay, cool. Sister Illuminata. Andreas needs help finding a book, and I don't know where it is. Andreas? Sister Illuminata, I'd like to borrow the Indermau manuscript, the Book of Hours. Yes, I overheard. Here, please return it promptly. Okay. It's easy. Here we go. Yo, you causing shit. Andreas, may I see how your masterpiece is coming? Of course. Yes, the composition is lovely. There is a joyful spirit in your arrangement of the figures. It is quite nice. It's very nice. The contrast of colors is also quite nice. Rich and beautiful on their own, but not overpowering the scene. Doesn't feel right? I don't know why. It's an excellent interpretation of someone else's work. Brother, you don't know our... No. What do you mean? It's all my work. My son, you're copying the illustration from the Indermau manuscript almost exactly. So what's wrong with that? Haven't I improved on it? Aesthetically, yes, it's wonderful, but I feel you have not given much thought to what it represents. It's November. In November, we show peasants leading the pigs into the forest to forage on acorns before the slaughter. Andreas, the peasants here are no longer allowed to forage acorns in the forest. Many great lords and abbots across the empire have forbidden it, even Father Gurnot. What difference does it make? This is the way November is painted. But it is not the way November is. This guy's a materialist. Art is illusion, storytelling, but in their most sublime form, these images illuminate a path to truth. It's most important to me that my clients are happy. They won't pay me for truth. Yes, but with God's grace, this book of ours will outlive us all. What will it say to those who see it in a future generation, centuries beyond our comprehension? Someone will gaze deep into your lines and paint to seek a deeper meaning. What will they find? But you need not listen to my opinions. They are just the thoughts of one old monk. There's no place for the monastic scriptoria anymore. In truth, this room is a place out of time. Does that make you sad? Why is that? Why has Curacao kept this up for so long? Some people, some places have a difficult time letting go of the past. I am not among them. The creation of books of art is no longer the province of monasteries. So be it. More people will be able to write, more will be able to read, and in so doing, will be brought to truth. Don't you think there's a danger in anybody being able to write anyone being able to read anything. I think there will always be places for artists like you and Brother Adok. And Brother Guy, the Superman. It's kind of you to say so, Andreas, but you need not be concerned for me. I have lived a long life, and am happy to have served the Lord. When he calls for me, I am ready. Uh-oh. It's Persona. Alright, there they go. Got the donk out. Where's the time going? It is already terse? Too much talk. I must ask for forgiveness for not honoring the rule. I like the one was the A. Until then. Until later, Andres. Till later. You dope. Who's that? Ooh, they vibrated me when he did that. What's going on in here? Just working on my shit, you know? Wait, hold on. What's going on what went on over here? Okay, maybe I just gotta talk to her. Andreas, what was that noise? Oh, I'm sorry, Sister Illuminata. I locked a bowl of paint to the floor. But then Prior Ferenc... Why does that name fuck me up so much? Okay. Snake? What was that? Is he a snake? Wrote in one of his books, slammed it closed, and left. He was in such a hurry, I don't think he even noticed me. He was slamming books shut? Prior Ferenc should know better than that. Some of these manuscripts are quite delicate. I'm gonna nod. Which is why books should not be taken out of the library unless it is necessary for divine reading or work in the scriptorium. You still mad at me? No, anger is not an appropriate response for a nun. But the fact remains that you tricked me into giving you that book for no valid reason. Not valid? Is it not valid to see the work of one of the great Irish scribes? One who wrote masterworks that even now grace the libraries at Cologne, Fulda, and Mainz? No, it's not. Not unless it pertains to your work or the abbot permits it. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, what's all this fuss about Laura's Rothvogel? Why is Prior Ferenc so nervous? Lorenz? I didn't know you were familiar enough with the man to use his Christian name. Anyways, I haven't dealt with him personally, but the prior and father abbot have. I only know that he's purchased a number of our most valuable manuscripts over the years. And he paid enough to help the abbey when he needed it. Like what? What did he buy? I can't remember. You know, I have my own responsibilities to attend to. How about this, Andreas? If you help me recover some missing books, I'll tell you about what I know about the Baron. Of course. Thank you. It's for the good of the Abbey. Where should I begin? Out there where you and your cohort have been carelessly strewn books around the scriptorium. I will tell you what books I'm looking for, find them, and return them to me. 2 volumes of the Aeneid, a poetic epic telling the legend of Aeneas, a heroic Trojan who struggles to reconcile his personal desires with his destiny to found Rome. Wow. Reddish covers, 14 inches by 10 inches, 3 inches thick. It's broken inches under a brick. Oh, I know the ones. They're among Pierro's favorites. They're not his to keep. I agree. Don't yell at me. I don't got a stake in this game. There's a fair amount of wear on these. I hope you don't mind. Those volumes were old even when Pierro started to make copies. How long ago was that? 3 years. The Aeneid is not one of my favorite stories, but I understand why it appeals to Pierro. Aeneas chose his duty to the gods over his lover, Dido. Do you think Aeneas's sense of duty appeals to Pierro? We all have our vocations. Brother Pierro takes his more seriously than most of the others in this abbey. You clearly take your chosen vocation seriously. Andreas, I didn't have a choice in my vocation. Few women do. You're right, of course. What's he talking about? Is it really that bad? Is being a woman that limiting? Is he up to... She's exaggerating. She's a clown. How would you know? Yeah, just how would you know? True, she knows her life better than I do. You're right, of course. I appreciate that you understand how limited our roles and our choices truly can be. Understandable. Have a good day. Understand. Even in stories, we are maidens to be rescued and wed, cruel seducers of men, or was that wizened crones? Like Dido, we ordinary women are merely tools in the trade tales of men. We can never be the protagonists of our own stories. No woman is exempt from that, from the empress to the nun. It is our lot, which is burning. I suppose I understand why you are not fond of the Aeneid point. Oh, it's this one. It is fine poetry for men. Now the books, if you please. We'll learn a little bit. Thank you. Next, Wretched Garen is a printed copy, green cover, diamond pattern. I do not have the size of the ledger, but hopefully the description is enough. Brother Adok was reading it. Where was this son of a bitch? There it is. The beauty of this book truly belies its ridiculous content. I'm surprised that Abby owns a copy. We don't. It belongs to Amadeo Rusco of Lugano. It's a Venetian edition that's quite valuable. He loaned it to us 5 years ago. It was subsequently lost, and the abbot has received 3 letters about it. I've certainly seen the brothers enjoying it. That book is not appropriate reading for Benedictine monks. Maybe is sold to pirates, raised a servant, then lives a life of adventure, wooing princesses and fighting in tournaments. You forgot the best part. In the end, Guerin learns he has royal blood, the son of a duke. He reigns as king and dies a pious hermit. What's there not to love? Benedictines should not be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, or should be dreaming of reconciliation with our Lord, not lusty adventures. I suppose you're right. It's better suited for knaves like me. It's not my place to reprimand anyone for reading stories, least of all you, Andreas. Still, we must be on guard. Fantasy leads to temptation. Temptation has led to the downfall of many men and women. Sometimes, yes, but books like this, it's all the same type of fantasy, isn't it? To die better than we are born. And what's the problem with that? Why shouldn't a peasant dream of being a king? There is neither Jew nor Greek, neither slave nor free, neither male nor female, for you are all one in Christ Jesus. We may be one in Christ, but we are not equal in this world. It isn't this world you should be concerned with, Andreas. But this book, Andreas, we must return it. Or would you like the abbot to receive a 4th letter? There, let's just hand it over. It's my goal to deprive the brothers of their joy. It's not my goal to deprive the brothers of their joy, but to return Amadeo Roscoe's property. The book, please. I gotta hand it to her. There's only one book left. Then you'll be free from bondage. Dark red cover. What is it? The description should be sufficient. Very well, I won't push. Now that I think about it, Guy has always been guarded about this book, like he was hiding it. Very good, please bring it here. What is this anyways? Huh, maybe I should have learned French at some point. What is this? Why are you asking so many questions? Just give it to me. Why won't you tell me what this book is? Because it's a dangerous book, Andre Mahler. One the previous abbot tolerated in spite of a papal order to destroy it. Damn. This is some smut he's reading. 3 French bishops condemned the book. All copies were to be burned. Its author shared the same fate. What? Why? I don't know, Andreas. It isn't my place to question the judgment of one bishop, much less 3. But before you ask, no, I haven't read it. But I know it contains a dialogue between love and reason. Let me write a note there. So the book is dangerous. When did the bishops condemn it? "200 years ago." What? Why? Why is it still here? Because Father Mattias loved books, all books. He didn't want to see it destroyed. He was right to do so. Books shouldn't be destroyed even if their content is in question. You know what, let's pop off a little bit. The Holy Church does not share your opinion. It is their law we must contend with, not your emotions. Fume silently. It is not my place to question the former abbot's decision, but when Father Grenot learned it was in our possession, he wanted it destroyed. Must the book be destroyed? No one even knows it's here. I do. So do Mother Cecilia and Father Grenot. Here. I don't care. I don't even know what the damn book is. Good. It's for the best. Thank you. Sorry, I popped off there. Now then, Baron Rothvogel. Quickly, though. I need to finish up here soon. Said that he buys books from the Abbey. What kinds? She may only have time... Oh, okay. He mentioned finding a copy of Historia Tasse. He said it had some scandalous details in it. Anything about the book? I have heard of it, but I never read it, and I know little about its contents. The subject is broad, but I believe the book deals with the Roman occupation of this land. What about that could have upset Father Mattias so much? I can't claim any deep insights into the abbot's mind. I understand him to be a virtuous and charitable man, sometimes to a fault. It is not always best when an abbot considers himself a friend to his brothers instead of their shepherd. Something in the book have led Father Mattias to a crisis of virtue? Virtue is only found in crisis. Without it, virtues are little more than ideals. So perhaps there is merit in that idea. Well, I must be off to Mass. Thank you again for your help, Andreas. What am I smiling devilishly for? I suppose you'll be living via the crypt? I don't know why you're poking around down there like a grave robber, but that entrance isn't for you. Oh, I see. One of the lords of the old keep must have had it built to escape in times of siege. It allows the sisters to access the library without distracting the brothers. Please do not abuse this knowledge. Maybe I could abuse it a little. I'm not going to tell her that. Thank you. I appreciate your discretion. Good day, Andres. God be with you. Was that? Oh, I thought it said fat. That's the bell for sex. Brothers will be sitting down for dinner soon. I should see if Otto is still around and if he wants to eat with me. It's by the guest house below the Abbey. What happened here? What's that say? Roman? No, Latin, excuse me. From the Hungarian, it's called Pex. Doctor of Theology, George of Gran. Friend of his? X on astronomy, it looks like. I'm not familiar with it. Sloppy bookhand. Couldn't have been produced by an abbey of note. Bastard script. Burgundian, Flemish, not from here and not recently. I like calling it a bastard script. It's definitely Ferenc's handwriting between the lines and in the margins. Is he notating it for the university? In any case, it's a thorough commentary. What's this? It looks scribbled. Not like Ferenc to be sloppy. And he didn't even blot the ink dry. Libra, Capricorn, Aries, all astrological symbols. What's written below? Greek, to be sure. Obscure. I'm not pronouncing that. That doesn't make sense of... That doesn't make any sense. That's not even a word, just a jumble of letters. This must be some kind of cipher. What's the key? Wait, the Volvel I found also has Greek letters on it. They must be connected, but how? There's something I'm missing. I suppose I'll figure it out in due time. I'll copy this down to reference later. Cool. There's a motherfucker out here, right? Wait, not you. There we go. I gotta deal with the Gertner's taxes. Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna take a short break, and then I'll resume. Go find those suckers so I can eat some grub. Have a little dinner. BRB. Hi, I've returned. I mean, does canned tuna smack or what? That's all I'm gonna say. Let me see. Yeah, we're back here. We gotta talk to some guys. But also there was the decoder thing. Where the hell was the No, I don't want to go back here. Where was the decoder? Is it downstairs? Ah, fuck, I don't remember. Sacristy? Nothing that is relevant. Fussy fly. Fussy fly. Makes me nervous. How frequently the game saves, I thought, oh no. They're monitoring me. Old Bay. I can't remember where anything is. I can't remember jack shit. Is it the kitchen cellar? No, it wasn't this. I might give up. I might say, F it hole. Old Bailey? I'll just fucking hear. Fuck is the... What is this? Oh, so the guys. They're eating. Look at all of them. No, I gotta go invite the boys. I go talk to the guys out there. Alright, well, I've forgotten where the decoder ring is, so... They're not in the cemetery, are they? Where did I read the fuck? Wait. Not that. It's Abbey. This is Europe. Let me see. Oh! That's my objective? They're all the way out there? Journal? Oh, wait. Or is it this one? Between the guest house and the abbot's house. Oh, okay. So I should travel there. Cool. Then again. Fuck, what's this thing? I can't remember where that weird decoder thing was. Chapter house? No, not this. No, let's go to the big garden. Big garden? Is it connected here? What was this again? Oh, this is the fucking lunchroom. Perhaps the Abbott house? Dog's still here. Lower Abbey is restricted. I forgot. Oh, I realized I... Sorry. Okay, whatever. Maybe I just made it up in my head. Oh wait, no, I remember. No, I don't remember. Shit. Okay. Let's head on down. Let's go to the lower Abbey. Hi, horsies. Can I pet the horsies? No. Where's this go? It goes to a meadow. Martin? Ugh, what is it? Leave me alone. I was hoping to see you, Martin. I wanted to apologize for calling you an idiot. What am I gonna do with your apology? Stuff it up your stupid fat nose, Andreas. Just go away, I'm busy. Would you like to join Otto, Andres, and I for me for dinner? Why do I want to do that? So you can mock me some more? Whatever, Martin, you're an asshole. Eat shit. I'm done talking. What's in here? Miklos. Andres? Good day, Master Mailer. Ah, Andres. Good to see you. I trust Clara gave you my message. Clara did give me your message. Sorry I missed you this morning. I was asleep when you came by. Ah, the abbot really lets you get away with anything, doesn't he? Leave him be, Otto. I'm hungry. Let's pray. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we're about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. 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 How did the morning treat you? I've had a bad hangover, barely got anything done, and my neck's aching anyway. I didn't get the chance to talk to all those old fuckers. Alright, whatever. I didn't know they were gonna have a picnic. How did the morning treat you? Not too bad, thanks. Hurt my damned hand. What am I gonna eat? What are we eating, folks? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have these almonds. I'm gonna have the rye bread. Let's go for the cheese. It's not that bad of an injury. It just galls me that the abbot bleeds us dry and we're expected to work here when it suits him. Let's go for the almonds. Oh, it's not all that bad. I get a lot of good work from the abbey. Casting pilgrims' badges isn't really smithing, but I don't mind. Go for the bread. Anyway, I saw you walking with that Baron Rothvogel in the meadow on your way up here. What's that all about? So you had to check on a commission? I think he may be here to pressure. As far as I can tell, he's come to terrorize the place. He was, though Father Matthias had some misgivings about the Baron. Matthias. God damn it. That's how you say it. Matthias. Okay. Let's see. What kind of misgivings? That he fools around with young women. He's married, of course. He's a cheater. Otto, that's only gossip, and it isn't Christian to be spreading rumors like that. It's not gossip that he beat up that farmer a few years back, old Rannig. May he rest in peace. Well, I wasn't there, so I don't know, but if he did do that, yes, that speaks poorly of his character. Amen to that. We had a long conversation on our way up here, but he didn't mention anything about that. What did you talk about then? I mean no offense, but what does a nobleman have in common with an artist? Talk to me about my work, Martin Luther, my time at the... You could defend mine or quote. Sure, I imagine you have a lot of time to read when you don't have to worry about where your next meal is going to come from. This bitterness and envy are not good for our Christian souls, Otto. It's not envy, Andres. No one should get away with what he does, what this Abbey does. No offense to you, Andreas. I don't have any problem with the books the Abbey makes. I mean, I never did learn to read, but if people are paying the Abbey to make them, it doesn't bother me. Well, I understand. I see why people resent the Abbot's rule. He's a harsh lord. Otto, did you see that the Bowers' sheep escaped the grazing fields again? No, but I'm not surprised. Martin was supposed to fix that fence, and he probably did a bad job at it. He's a dumb motherfucker. Can't even hold a damn hammer. Married and a father at such a young age, and he barely lifts a damn finger for his wife or child. It's a good thing I gave him a tongue lashing. On top of that, he's a damn thief. Before you say it, Enders, that's more than gossip. Look at him. Go over by the guest house. He's probably figuring out how he can steal with the least amount of effort. I admit he seemed less helpful. He's a born shirker soon enough. Especially when you look in the mirror. Speaking of the Bower sheep, their what? Their ears are shorn, and the woman will be spinning it soon, Otto. I got it, Endris. No need to tease. What God wants to happen will happen. Looks like a storm's coming. We should probably get back to it. Right, I'll catch up in a moment, Endris. Oh, Andres, say hello to Ava for me if you get the chance. Ava, huh? Well chosen, Otto. Andreas, don't. Just tell her hello for me and keep out of it. You're the one involving me in your courtship. I'll just say, of course. I don't mean. I teased once. Damn, I should talk to the guys. Time to get back to work. Son of a bitch. What are you doing, you little bastard? I'll spit in your face. What's in the meadow, though? Oh, it's this. Shirk my duties. What are y'all motherfuckers up to? You know what? I ain't talking. This ain't my business yet. I gotta get back to work. God bless you, Andreas. Hello, brother Matthew. Matthew. What are you doing out here? I thought you were aware that in addition to my role as Curaçao's sacrist, I tend to the shrine of Saint Moritz. He is the patron of Tassing and Curaçao both, so it is my duty to ensure his reliquary is well cared for. Shrine is beautifully kept. Whenever I visit, I always leave inspired. Martyrdom of Saint Moritz provides inspiration to us all. You're familiar with the life of Saint Moritz, are you not? Ooh, I don't like it. I haven't had the chance. Well, you ought to learn something about Tassing's patron saint while you're here. By all means. He's a martyr. Protected a town of Christians from slaughter, and he got fucked up. He was a Roman soldier? Yes, he was a Roman citizen and led a legion that was made up entirely of Christians in Bavaria. He refused to kill the Christians, even though they were traitors in Rome. The emperor had his legion massacred. Most of the pilgrims who visit come knowing only this, if anything, about his life. However, Tassing venerates St. Moritz because he was the one to convert the town and save it from destruction. There's some in Tassing who are still cling to the pagan traditions. Yes, God save them. St. Moritz and his legion were snowed into this pass, and the townsfolk refused to aid them. The daughter of the town's owner, Sadia, was moved in spirit and snuck from the town to convert. She led Moritz to a spring, and as soon as she was baptized, the snow melted, revealing all manner of fruits. Moritz and his legion were saved by these miraculous gifts. The town was converted, and the rebels fled into the mountains. What happened to Sadia? She too was martyred for her faith by the rebels inhabiting the town. Now her shrine protects Tassing from harm. Thank you, sir. You're welcome. See you later, brother. I tell you what, brother. Oh, hello, Andres. Hey, Carl. Okay. Candle it all but burned away. I was there so long. Now I need to catch up. You go to the shrine very often? Your dedication is impressive. If I'm ever in a church that long, I must have... You go to the shrine often? I usually go every autumn of a good harvest. Now that Helen is pregnant, I've tried to go pray every week. Her mother had trouble in childbirth, so I've been paying visits to Moritz's hand and Sadia's shrine to pray for their aid. I hope that the saints hear your prayers. Wait, I can go full atheist here. I can't do that. I gotta respect them. Who's this munch? I gotta find, I feel like I really want to find that fucking decoder, dude. Was it the crypt it was in, was it? Oh. I'll remember this. No. What about the tower? No. There's nothing in the tower. Old Bailey? Dorm? We went to the dorm. Pretty sure we went to the dorm. Cloister. Is anything in here? No. Cloistered. Chapter house? No. Hey, Volkbert. Refectory? It's clear now. No, they weren't in the fucking kitchen. I'll tell you that much. I feel like it was down. Maybe it wasn't. Wasn't the cellar. I know it wasn't the cellar. Cemetery? Anything down here? What's here? Animal pens. Where are the animal pens? Abattoir? I say work hours, like, you know. Like, what am I expected to do? Go work right now? It's kitchen and cellar. That's the refectory. It's in the fucking... What is in the refectory? Oh, that's the... No? What's up? House? You see anything, bro? You see some weird wizard shit? Decoder, like it's a Christmas story. How have I just lost where that shit was? Let me check this out again. It wasn't here. This doofus is doing nothing. Oh, maybe I'll never find it. It's one of those neat things that we visited and we'll never come back to. Unless we check again. Fuck up with it. What's up, bros? Brother Alo, this work, I don't know where to start. Inconsistent spacing, rough strokes. You're working like you want to see this place close. Brother Pryor, I am working to the best of my abilities and I dispute your criticism. I may not be fast, but I still have my talent. Praise be to God. It's gonna fuck you up. It's gonna slap you upside the head. And Brother Guy, why are you still on this page? What's wrong with you? Normally you're so reliable. Many apologies, Brother Pryor. I will work harder. Pierro, I can't believe this. Brother Rothvogel has come to check on his progress, and this is all you have? You should have finished this months ago. Is your mind so corrupted by age that you didn't notice the seasons have changed? Well, you're not the one who will have found the answer for it, so why should you care, typical? Shut up! Shut up! I can't be yelling at him, bro. He's my employer. I will remind you that I am the master of this scriptorium, and you are a guest here. I agree, Brother Pryor. Pierro's work is unacceptably slow. You are insufferable, Brother Guy. Oh God, give me the patience to endure this. Please, everyone, this is my work, and I accept responsibility for it. The Prior is right. There he is. He's gonna slap you. Prior Ferenc, is this mine? It must be, yes. It is, my lord, I can explain. No, I don't want excuses. I've come all this way, and I have to be honest. I expected more. It's nowhere near finished, and this style is, well, it's very old-fashioned. I thought I made my desires clear. I feel like my generosity towards Curacao is being taken advantage of. Am I the fool in this sad story? No, of course not, my lord, never. We can fix this, of course. We only want to accommodate you. I was gonna say. Ah, Andreas, good to see you again. My lord? Should I respond to this? The abbot already seems annoyed. Just nod, don't irritate the abbot. Greet him by his Christian name. You are his brothers and comrades in art. I'll just call him Lord. My lord? Father, why not have Andreas complete the rest of the illustrations? He's clearly capable. Oh, my lord, why not have Andreas complete it if speed is your No, I'm not talking about the script. That's fine, but the art, the illustrations? I want Andreas to do the others. Of course, I mean, if Andreas is all right with it. If it takes the pressure off of Brother Pierro, I'll be pleased to complete the work. Okay. There we have it. I hope this allays your concerns, my lord. Excellent. By the way, Father Abbot, am I still welcome at your table for supper? Naturally, my lord. Wonderful. I'd like Andreas to... I mean, if the fancy guy's in town, I can do both. There are people who have secret families, and they make it work, so... Unusual or not, I doubt that my good friend the Prince Bishop would deny additional guests at his table. What do you think? I understand, you're right. Andreas may join us. I look forward to it. You're gonna be a little rude. You fucking bastard. You had this planned. You must have put your hook in the Baron this morning when you ambushed him in town. Oh, go to hell. It's beyond ridiculous. Listen to yourself. Brother Prior, Andreas is not to blame for any of this, I am. Yes, you are, and you've embarrassed me, the abbot, and the abbey. Prior Ferenc is right. No wonder we don't get more commissions. Guy, can you stop flattering the prior for 1 minute? If anyone's the embarrassment, it's you. I'll just say nothing, I don't care. Brothers, if you please, Sister Zidana and I would prefer it if you kept the noise down. Sounds like Samson slaying the Philistines in here. Of course. Get back to work. Well, that was not wonderful, but there's nothing to be done about it now. I'll finish my work. Here. And wash up in the lavatorium for supper at the abbot's table. It's time to eat again. Supper at the abbot's table. Where's the abbot's table? Fuck, I forget. It's always confusing when the Y is connected to... Okay. Like, oh, this might be my chance to bother people during their supper. No, wait. Not here. Damn it. Sacristy? What was the sacristy? Wait, was the thing in here? The doodaddle wasn't in here? Maybe it was in here before. And it's just not... I can't do anything with that kind of side quest yet. Ah, fuck. I gotta remember what everything's called. Is the dorms, kitchen, and cellar. That'll be the refectory. I should wash my hands in the courtyard lavatorium before going to supper. Where's that? Oh. Courtyard and lavatorium. Oh, this is where people be shitting and farting? People be shitting and farting out here? Oh, wait, I didn't do that right. Is it just washing your hands? We'll see what this guy's up to. Andreas! I'm so glad you'll be joining us for supper. Though the circumstances are unusual, be sure. I won't be able to speak with you. None of your brothers will, but it will be good to have you with us. That's a shame. I always enjoy our talks. Now, the same doesn't apply to you at the Abbot's table. You can talk all you like, though I wouldn't recommend it. Father Abbot does not look kindly on idle chatter.
I hope I don't make a fool of myself.
I wish you could take my place, Brother Pierro. You deserve the honor. Anyways, I'm sorry for how the prior treated you. It's not fair, it's humiliating. Oh, no, my son. There's no need to worry about me or my pride. And we all need a taste of humility from time to time to keep our feet on this earth. No, Andreas, you are my pride. I cannot claim to have taught you much, but I am proud to have known you and your work. And when you leave all of us at Kierson, the Abbey behind, you can call upon your friend Lorenz, the Baron Rothvogel, to help you in your career. Something wrong with your style. Don't trouble yourself over it. Time passes for us all. Things change. The future will ride over the present. You need not fear it, any of it, so long as you remain true to yourself and God. I must hurry to the refractory to join the brothers. I'll see you inside. There he goes. He's gonna trip and die. Cloister. Andreas, glad you could join us. Thank you, my lord. Fathers. Simon Peter answered, "You are the Messiah, the Son of the living God." Oh, the Gospel of Matthew. Wonderful. He's going to pop off. Jesus replied, "Blessed are you, Simon, son of Jonah, for this was not revealed to you by flesh and blood, but by my Father in heaven. I tell you that you are Peter, and on this rock I will build my church, and the gates of Hades will not overcome it." Have you read Matthew much, Andreas? Some, yes. I will not give you the keys of the kingdom of heaven. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven, and whatever you loose on earth will be loosed in heaven. Then he ordered his disciples not to tell anyone that he was the Messiah. Whatever you bind on earth will be bound in heaven. That reminds me, Father Gurnell. Have you read anything by Martin Luther? I can't say that I. He has incredible ideas about the church. Brilliant, I think. My lord, is the meal to your liking? I believe I remember you enjoying our quail on the last visit. The quail? My God, Father Abbot, the quail's fine. But don't you think Luther's ideas are worth discussing? Might want to hold off on this. It's talking about the future of the church, shaking things up in a way I don't think we've seen before. Father Thomas, you see value in his ideas, do you not? My lord, I mean no offense, but I do not. Brother Matthew? Yes? How appropriate. What are your thoughts on Luther's attacks on the church's sales of indulgences? Baron, please do not involve the other brothers in this conversation. Fine. What about Andreas? Certainly a man who attended the same university as Martin Luther can spare some thoughts on his work. I must respect Father Abbott's wishes. Let's see what the guy's got to say. He put me in a difficult position. Hell with the Abbot. If he can't handle a little criticism, he isn't fit to sit at the table. It'd be wise to defer to the Abbot's authority and discipline. Why not join in a debate? It may bring everyone closer to understand. See, he's a messy bastard. You know, he defers most of the time, but this time he's like, let's go at it. Let's pop off. Let me see. Who's the Abbot again? It's a church guy. Why not join in a debate? I want to get kind of messy, though. Let's get messy. Why not? Where should we start? Debate, excellent. Why not start with the 95 Theses? No. Andreas, you should know better. Lord Rothvogel, you are the guest and in high esteem, but you worn out my patience. We'll not be discussing Luther's work with Andreas, Thomas, Matthew, or any other brother. Is that clear? I suppose, Father, it is your abbey, but you're taking too much offense at this, and you're far too afraid of change. Whether it's from Luther or someone else, reform is coming to the church. You had better accept it. What? Uh-oh. He's going turbo. Neither you nor Martin Luther dictate change to the Holy Church on their whim. This talk is beyond insulting. It's blasphemous, outrageous. How dare you? I see. I have overstepped my bounds, and I suppose I've ruined everyone's supper. My apologies. It's like blowing a snot rocket at dinner. In spite of this unpleasantness, I will take good on my manuscript payment and the donation of my copy of Historia Taciae. If you cannot accept what the future will bring, perhaps it's time for you to come to terms with your past. Well, no need to overstay my welcome, fathers, brothers, Andreas. Good night. See you, dude. Why, Andreas? Why did you engage him? I expect better of you. Let's ask you to leave so I can speak to the brothers in chapter. Okay. Why don't you go fuck yourself? You know what? Maybe I'll go apeshit. I'll take my leave as well. Good night. Don't worry about Father Gurneau and the Baron. I'm sure it'll be fine by morning. I hope Father Abbot can see that the Baron's heart is in the right place, even if he picked the wrong time to express himself. I think the Baron should apologize if he wants to be forgiven. Think on Matthew, Andreas. Our forgiveness should come from, like God's love, freely without condition. In any case, I do hope the Baron respects the Abbot's wishes for the rest of his stay, for everyone's sake. Brother Pierro, what do you think of Martin Luther's ideas? Ha! That is for younger, wiser men than for me to decide. I am just a monk, thank God. Good night, my son. See ya, dude. He's a bro. I should get some sleep. Shouldn't have stayed. We're gonna get robbed out here. There's a lamp still burning in the guest house. Lorenz must be awake. I wonder what he's doing. And what was he thinking? He's a baron, but he couldn't have expected that to go well. Storm doesn't seem to be letting up anytime soon. I should get back to the Gertners. You sure you don't want me to go talk to him? Are you gonna fuck in there? Oh. Off to the Gertners, I guess. Damn it. I skipped all the story that was here, huh? Yeah. Are you alright, Master Mailer? I believe that I may have just seen the physical manifestation of a spirit. The ghost? Yes? Could be a Roman, maybe even an old pagan. Wouldn't be the first time people have seen ghosts around these parts. Interesting. Have you ever seen one? Usually around the ruins. Who knows how many restless Romans lie beneath these stones. Well, I think I found Johann's last lost sheep. I'm gonna head home. Take care, Master Mahler. I will. Thank you, Till. I didn't even talk to him earlier. Iris is beautiful. Forest is down there. Go up to the mill. This doesn't seems like a bit much. Maybe I'll just stick the damn it, no, I gotta hit the Y button. Okay, where am I? Fuck. I'm somewhere here. I guess we'll just go south. Columbine. Fuddruckers. Ah, no. Uh-oh. Pale horse still on the floor. Are you alright in there? Matins, a pale horse, death. Sister, listen to my voice. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Yes. Yes, Father, I hear you. Am I here? Is this now? Yes, you were with us, and this is now. I apologize, Andreas. I imagine that must have been quite alarming. Is she alright? She is, yes. Sister Amelie is a mystic gifted with visions when God sees fit to give her one. Some are more frightening than others. Why has she been here? She's been sealed in the cells next to the church almost 10 years now. If you come to Mass more often, you would see that I give her communion through a window to her cell. Her cell? She's an anchoress, a religion hermit so devoted to God that she has enclosed herself in a cell next to the church. She's dead to the world but continues a life of prayer and religious contemplation. That's crazy. And sometimes, ever so rarely, she receives great and terrible visions. Is she local to Tassing or is she a nun at Curacao? Neither. She came here from a Benedictine abbey in Lower Bavaria after it burned down. I am her confessor and caretaker. Many anchoresses? Anchoresses? Are not literate? I write down her visions to help interpret them. I thought all the monks and nuns at Curacao could read, even poor Brother Volkbert. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Thank you, Father Thomas. I must rest now. Poor sister. Sounds like she's in a great deal of pain. She is. She feels a pain that is both physical and spiritual. Her spiritual pain comes from her revelations. They come and go. I try to address them as best as I can. The physical pain comes from a deformity in her spine and aching in her joints. I know of no cure for that, save prayer to the Almighty. Someone be in danger? Oh no, don't rush to judgment. Her visions are divine and powerful, but they have many meanings. Some of her revelations take years to comprehend. Some may never be understood at all, as God wills it. Still, the argument at dinner was quite troubling. Perhaps it has cast a shadow over her thoughts, or our thoughts. Now then, the good sister appears to have fallen back to sleep. I must prepare for bed myself. Good night, Andreas. Good night, Father. Night, Papa. Go to the mill. The Drucker house. Behind it. Oh, this was where I was supposed to knock on their door, say apologies. Let's go down. Gertner. Bees. Oh no, not the bees. Not the bees. Please, not the bees. Let's go to Gertner's. Oh, yes. Time to sleep. It's getting late. I should get some rest. Let's go to sleep. Nice hat. There we go. Do you wake up late? Time to get back to work. I'm not tired yet. Perhaps after... Oh, yeah. All that. Well, you know what? That was the first day. I don't know how many days this is, but you know what? Well, we did it. We're having some good fun. I don't know, like, how much to, like, go off and explore. I guess the time system gets me a little confused, but yeah, I don't know. I'm having a good time with it. It's pretty neat. I can tell it's very, I don't know. It's very interesting. It's very interesting, just in terms of the time period being covered and kind of exploring the culture, society of it all. So yeah, this has been really cool so far. But I'm gonna leave it here for tonight. I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick it up. I don't know. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the day after. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna give myself a day's break or not. But I keep waffling on it. Anyways, but I'll be back. If not tomorrow, then Tuesday. Wait, today's Sunday. Yeah, then Tuesday. But anyways, Hope you all have a good weekend. And
Hello, thank you for tuning in to Weary Worlds Live. Today we're gonna be playing some more Pentiment, a good old little adventure RPG about wandering around in ye olden times. It's all fake, it's all made up. Nobody's ever heard of it. Glad to be back. Glad to be getting into the get it. I don't know. Glad to be streaming again. I only took a day off, but it was a necessary day off. I was real in the dumps and all. What the fuck am I talking? All right, let's get into it. Here we go. Pentiment. Continue. All right, so yesterday, I don't know, some shit happened. I don't even know what happened yesterday. I'm in game, not in my real life. Wah. It's all right, Ursula. Good morning. What happened? Storm rolled in during the night. It hasn't let up all morning. Clara and I have been doing what we can in here to keep us all from washing away. Peter and George are outside trying to deal with the flooding as best they can. Oh my, is the farm in danger? I certainly hope everything's alright at the Abbey. I'll express concern for them. There's always a danger with this much rain, but we've lived through worse. Whatever happens, it will be as God wills it. We must have faith in Providence and endure what is to come. I have some food for you. Here, sorry I couldn't prepare anything more. Thank you. What do you say? It's probably a court in her. I'd be a good friend to him and just tell her.
So what? They're not married, are they? Neither are you.
It's my turn. It's not my turn. Yeah, I'll just say Otto said hi. Oh, he did? Haha. Good, thank you. Have a good day at the Abbey, Andreas. Try to stay dry. You know I will. These guys up to Andreas. Some storm, huh? Is it always like this? Every year, but the last few have been worse. This is the third time I've had to fix the wall this year. This is the way it always is. Rain falls on the Abbey and rolls down, falls on the Abbey and rolls downhill to us little people. It's a little woman. Well, it's hard to blame the Abbey for that. That's just how rain works. There's a reason we're down here and they're up there, Andreas. Anyways, I have to get back to this. See you later. Stormy morning. Wait, hold on 1 minute. I can't go even faster. You're not gonna let me go faster. Instant. I think I might turn that on. Just because I'm getting sick of waiting. I'm getting sick of waiting to see them write everything. Town comments. So, Andres. Hello, Andreas. Good morning, Andres. So, Otto and Ava, huh? Yes, what about them? Otto has a good eye. I can't fault him for that. I guess she's a good, strong-willed woman. I'm not a gossip, Andreas. I do not ask this to pour water over the rumor mill, but for concern I have for the happiness of my friends. We go from the partier to the noble. Of course, Andres, fancy talk for being nosy. If you ask me, I think Otto's being a bit slow about it. Oh? He's old enough already not to be smitten like a boy. They both like each other. Seems to me if you found the right person, you should go for it. That's what I would do. What's stopped you? Well, that's a person. Problem with, You can trust me, Andres, aren't we friends? That's what the Gospers always say. But we are friends, I can't deny that. I do hope to find someone to have at my side as we build a family. God has not given me this blessing. Or not. It could happen at any moment. Just one hopes. I must get back to work. Enough talk. See you. Oh no, I've been blocked. They're gonna make me run around. At least I can go up here now. Before was blocked by ship. So, God bless you. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Hello. Andrea, it's such a pleasure to see you, and looking so handsome as always. Back for more of my rye? Dear Gret, you know I can't stay away from your rye. Andreas! I was passing by and thought I'd say hello. Aren't you a good man? Well, you're always welcome here, Andreas. And always welcome to my rye. Be well. Till later. Wasn't that kindly? I gotta visit that family that I dipped out on. What is bro doing in the window? God be with you, Andreas. Seems like we have a good spring storm, though. I hope it lets up soon. Sure it'll let up, as God wills it. Ulrich, I paid Gret for last week's pumpernickel. Sorry to make you wait for it. Trip all say that. Lucky for me, of course, now I'm off to home and then to the Pfeiffers. What's going on with them? Helena has about a month to go before child is due. The last one was hard. He didn't make it. God rest his soul. I just want to give her the best chance she can have. It's in God's hands. Trust in providence. Always, Ulrich, but I'll do what I can to help. Why make the Lord do all the work? I must be off now. Good day to you both, and Andreas, stay out of the rain. Tell Helen I will pray for her. She'll appreciate that. Thank you. Called being kindly. Where's this rat? Oh, I don't know what to explore. There's too much to do. Pet the cat. Cat. Good cat. Let's get in here. See what's going on. Anybody home? Nobody's home. Where should I go? Where should I go? Let's not go to the church yet. Let's just explore a little bit. What's this? More ruins. I wonder if they're from the old Roman colony. Stoltz. Passing is lucky to have so much woundwort naturally growing. Let me see. Guess we're off this way then. We were just there. Druckers. No. Franz Bauer. What are these two up to? Father, I've said this before, but it isn't good that the water drains here so quickly. It's affecting the foundation. It needs to be looked at. I understand, but if you dig here, you may be disturbing the bodies decomposing in the yard. Of course, Father, but they're going to be dug back up again anyway. Yes, but why disturb them unnecessarily? It's your church, Father, but you can't put this off forever. The foundation is going to crack. I understand. Perhaps after some of the bones have been moved to the estuaries. Thank you, Lucky. Good day, Master Mahler. Good day, Father Thomas. Everything alright with the church? Lucky was reminding me of the danger severe rainfall can pose to the foundation. God looks after his flock, but sometimes the pen requires an earthly hand. It'll be taken care of. God be with you. What's down here? This is down here. They are closed. They're closed.
This is close as well.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz. Go. No, not this. I reckon, is this the whole map? I reckon the Europe map is just for context of where it is. And in north of Venice, south of Nuremberg. We're actually pretty close to Venice, though I guess it's actually not that close, because the Alps, I think that's the Alps are there. Yeah. Makes sense that I know my Italy. Let's see, outer tasking. So we're down here. Huh. Okay. Let's talk. Let's get in here. Hello, Ottilia. I guess not. Just wanted to say hi. But I guess that's a no-go. Oop. It's off here. Power. Johan's family keeps beehives. Go out there either. We'll head to the Abbey then. Oh. Don't make me fret. What about this news that Xbox sounds like they're gonna make their games just multi-platform in general? I think that's I think it's interesting. I think it's like good from a consumer perspective and probably for Xbox's perspective, but it's also, I don't know, kind of a bummer as someone who grew up with these consoles. Like, I don't particularly like mine as like a current. Like I'm a current Xbox owner, but I have a PC, so most of the stuff, you know, on PC regardless. But I don't know. It was the Xbox was my first console, and so it kind of just being a Game Pass machine kind of rendered pointless. I don't know, sad. Competition is good for the market, but I don't know. Xbox has just been a mess, I think, ever since the Xbox One. Pretty curious mill. So the Roman ruins. Child's drawings. Aqueduct. No drops. St. Moritz. Dill. Hello. Bumped into any ghosts lately? No. That tends to be a lot of smoke. Good, good. Have you ever seen a nicer view? Don't get sites like this in the cities, I expect. I can't say that Nuremberg has many Roman ruins, no. I could do without the mud on my shoes, but the aqueduct does make a nice silhouette. I don't want to be pretentious. Some city slicker. Oh yes, Stassing's full of them. Quite the marvels they are. I don't pay much mind to the writing on them, as I can't read Latin myself, but you might enjoy giving them a look. If you do, you'll have to tell me if they match the old legends I read about. What sorts of old legends? Well, when Father Mattias was abbot, he would let me borrow books from the abbey's library. I think I could read through half of the library before Father Gernot became abbot. I think I read through half of that library before Father Gurnot became abbot. He and Father Thomas are strict about which books should be read now. Books should glorify God, they say, not discuss the old pagan ways. Still, the accounts of the Romans and Lassing taste, I can't remember, are my favorite. That old book talked about how the Roman knight Gaius Metellus defeated the Raidi, I think it was. Heavy snowfall had him caught in this very valley, barbarians on all sides. And Maze sent a wolf to the knight. Instead of killing the beast, Gaius followed it to a magical spring with trees covered in all sorts of fruit. Maze provided the wolf and the spring, and Gaius Metellus founded Tassing after defeating the barbarians to honor Maze. That's where all this comes from. That sounds like the story of Brother Matthew told me about St. Maurice without the Roman gods. I hadn't thought of that. Both were snowed into this valley, weren't they? And saved near the spring. Wonder if that's the same story. Oh, I don't know about all that, Master Mahler. A lot of stories get mixed up over the years. It might be all fable, but I enjoy the story all the same. It's nice to feel you're connected to those who came before you, even if it's only by the land you live on. Wise words, I feel the same. It's been good chatting with you, Master Mahler, but I'd better get back to work. You let me know if you find any particularly good books in the library, alright? I will. Until later, Till. Martin? Hey, Martin. Oh fuck, why am I talking to him? He's a rat. He's not gonna give me one. Eat shit, Andreas. Chew. I should get to the scriptorium. Gurnot will give me an earful if I'm late again. Let's get up. We're close. God be with you, Andreas. Is God with us? Look at this rain. Are you still preparing to leave? The weather is unfortunate, but the Baron's wife, Lady Selima, will be arriving today. My lord intends to depart as soon as she arrives. How long have they been married? 7 years now. She's a fine woman, a true lady. I was hoping to bid farewell to the Baron before he leaves. I'm sure you would appreciate that. He spoke highly of you before he went to bed. He was glad you were willing to debate him at supper, even though he's sure the abbot will hold it against you. I just love arguing. Abbot is too conservative? Well, Luther's work is worth debating, regardless of what the abbot thinks. My lord certainly agrees, but he hasn't found many people who share that opinion in Tyrol or Bavaria. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it. Would it be fair to say I found the Baron's favor? It would. My lord bade me give you a token of his friendship in his absence. He says it's a small thing compared to future commissions, but he hopes that you will wear it with pride. Let's get it. What an extraordinary pin. Please thank the Baron for me. In fact, I'll wear it now. I will keep it secure. As you wish, of course. Where has your master gone then? He went for a walk early in the morning. He didn't say when he'd be back. It seems odd given the weather. Not odd for him. My lord enjoys walking in all sorts of weather. A little rain never bothered him. I can sympathize. We Swabians enjoy a good walk through nature, even in such conditions. I apologize for taking so much of your time. Good luck, Godspeed, and I hope you can keep dry. Oh, one more thing before you go. Did you see a short, surly-looking man in a hat on your way up this morning? Wink, surely you don't mean me? I can only be Martin Bauer. Now that would explain my lord's missing rings? What rings are these? 1 gold, 1 silver, a handful of golden, and a book the Baron was planning to give Abby. A book, Historia Taciae? I believe so, yes. I went to pack the Baron's things and they were missing. The boy is a known thief. It wouldn't surprise me if he's responsible for those missing rings. I would explain it there. Regrettably, he had ample opportunity for his theft. Yesterday I caught the boy with the hat, Martin I suppose, peering in through the windows. I could have admonished him at the time, but, well, he seemed harmless. That's a shame. I hope the Baron won't be too put out. My lord is a man of some means. He won't miss the gold or the rings. I do think he will be upset about the book. He was quite excited for the abbot to see it. In any case, I must finish preparing the horses. It was good talking to you, Andreas. You little bastard. I knew he was a rat. Abbot House? No. Well, I'm wondering, I'm just gonna check the forest. Just cause... Could be where, what's his name is. What's his name? Carving of Saint Sadia. Not here. Waterfall, perhaps. Ah, who's this? Apartment full of bugs. Good to see you, Andreas. Old salt mine. Not here. Maybe he can't be found. Let's see, Smokey's home. Hey, Smokey. Oh, Master Mauler? Yes. You met once before, I think. You were drawing something by the waterfall. I'm Smokey. Well, Adam, but people call me Smokey. You're the charcoal... Yes, I remember. Good. So is there anything I can do for you? No, just being friendly. Of course, good to see you. A nice, pleasant conversation. Václav? Oh, hello. Hello, you're not a local, are you? No, I'm staying in Tassing, only briefly. Why stay out here in the forest? People don't like much... people don't much like Romani. Most folk despise anything that's different. I like staying on the edge of town. I search to find whatever is different. It's the difference in artist styles that makes their work unique. Different is merely different, not better or worse. I'll try this one, it's a little much. Oh, you're the artist staying up at Curacao. Yeah, just visiting Tassing for some time. My name is Andreas Mahler. It's nice to meet you. Most folk in Tassing don't come here to talk. Right. I'm Václav, a traveling tinker. I travel from place to place, sharpen knives, mend small things that need mending, that sort of thing. What brought you to Tassing? Well, I came here to visit Curaçao's library. I'd hoped for one of the monks to read them to me, but Abbot won't let me in. Father Gurneau is a grumpy old man. I think he has half a mind to throw me out of the scriptorium most days. He does seem like an angry man. He threatened to expel me from Tassing entirely. What were you looking for? Well, I explained I was looking for a text about the elements. If they're primordial, as Aristotle says, then God didn't create them. They exist with him since the dawn of time. That's a fascinating idea. Not only that, but it explains the presence of the angels and demons before the creation of the world. Of the 5 elements, angels are fire and air, and demons water and earth. And the world was ether before the Lord formed it. That's why Satan appeared as a snake to Eve. Snakes can only dwell dwell in deep caves and pools. I'd never considered it that way. Don't be a fool. I did not expect such an open dialogue with you, Master Mahler. Few men with your stature would entertain such ideas with someone like me. Anyway, I should get back to work. Till later. Pleasant guy. No, not you. Here. Church and Druckers. Fuddruckers. I gotta wonder if I can find that rat. Can I stop him? Could I beat him up? Let me just check Central Town. I won't come too far for him, but... Fuck was his name? If I know the name of his house, it'll be easy. If I forget, it's Y. People. What's his name? What's this? Oh, wait, that's Thomas Smokey. Is it Peter? Oh. So Matilda Martin. Bauer, that's it. Where's the Bauer house? Johann Bauer. Burton. I'm in the midwife's house. I want to know if I can confront him. Just because it's unacceptable. I don't know, I feel it's unacceptable that he stole. I don't know why. I don't actually blame him that strongly, but... Y'all ain't fixed it? Okay, I guess he's over there, so I'm not sure. Where am I now? Might be able to circle around, but I doubt it. I could be... I don't know. This could be not what the game wants me to do. It is interesting how everything is preventing me from going in that direction. Okay, fine. Then again. Franz Bauer. Nothing from him. Franz Bauer, or is it this other one? Knock in here. Damn it, they won't let me. Okay, fine. I submit. I'll go do my job. My actual job. So the church guys don't yell at me. Maybe I can get fired today. Guess it depends on... Shit, maybe I shouldn't have gone up this road. No, we're good. Let's get it done. Let's see. Should I diddle daddle? Is there any new conversation out here? They're just gonna kick me out. I can't go in there. They'll be like, we can't talk to you. I'm like, true. Nothing's going... I don't think anything's going on. Okay. We can go into church. Or we can go into the cloister. See if anyone's hanging out here. Shall we? I don't know. I don't know how much exploration I'm supposed to be doing. Spreading around and all that. Eh, fuck it. Let's go get to work.
I'll find a way to get through there.
Church. Here we are. Anyone to greet me? No one to greet me. Here we go. Oh, this is wonderful. The rest of the abbey is soaked, and there's not a drop of rain in here. Good thing the abbot had auto-replaced the roof of the scriptorium and library last month. With the calefactory next door, we can stay warm while everyone else is cold and wet. Instead of bragging about our good fortune, you should think upon your brothers and sisters and pray for their health and safety. The abbot's foresight saved a lot of our work and protected what's in the library. The town hasn't fared well. I'm sure they'll be fine. More importantly, if they're not, I don't care. What? Bro, come on, man. You're not gonna care? Brother Guy, your heart is harder than the stone of this floor. Huh. We have the grumpy old monk, but where's the nice one? Brother Pierro, haven't you seen him yet today? I did, before Brother Guy arrived. Brother Pierro left to speak to the abbot some time ago.
They killed him.
What? Why is Matthew ringing the bell? It can't be terse already? Terse. Monastic hour corresponding to 9 a.m. One of the little hours of prayer. I pray it stops soon. Such a cacophony is an assault on my frail ears. It's not stopping. I suppose this means we're being summoned to the chapter house. God give me the strength to endure the rain. It's 50 feet, old man, you'll live. God give me the strength to endure this man.
How'd that guy being so thick for? Yeah, get him out of here.
Am I gonna follow? What am I doing here? It's not stopping. What's going on? This can't all be because of the storm. I should see what's the matter. Indeed. Said the chapter house? Where's the chapter house? Cloister? Where the fuck's the cloister? Hold on. Where's the cloister? They don't tell you where the cloister is. Damn, that's far away. Oh, it's near the chapter. Oh, okay. That's easy. Wait, what's in here? There's probably a murder that I'm missing. Oh, there it is. I still don't know how to connect the... Okay. Fuck. Found the secret... I could find some way into the library. I'm sure there's a book I could use to figure this out. Oh, okay. Well, at least we got that one resolved. But as far as this, we should go see what's going on in the cloister. Cloister?
It's been a murder. The chapter house.
What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro moment.
What's happened? I think it's the Baron. He's been hurt. Please, Father.
Where is Brother Florian? Have him come quickly. Be silent, brother. Brother Florian, if you please.
Them arms.
I'm sorry, Father. There's nothing to be done. He's dead.
Ah! Sister Margaret, calm yourself. Sister Gertrude, please take Sister Margaret back to the garden.
Yes, Father, or Mother Cecilia. God protect us. The Baron was a friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising. Why is he so worried about the Prince Bishop? This abbey is odd in more than one way. Its existence offends someone in the church. We are far enough from Rome and Mainz that everyone forgets about us, but this could bring unwanted attention. Florian, how easily do you think you could dispose of this body? Father Abbot, what are you saying? Why are you questioning me? Why are you wasting precious time? Do you want to see the soldiers of the Prince Bishop march up our steps and fling your brothers and sisters out of our home? God protect us, no. Koto Sakura, silence and quiet. Calm yourselves, all of you. Father Abbot, Baron's Rothvogel, manservant, is already preparing to leave. The Baron's wife should be here in a matter of hours. This is not the time for rash decisions. Yes, you're right. Forgive me. But then, what will we do? We must send the Baron's man to the court of the Prince Bishop in Freising at once. Mother Cecilia, the Baron said the Prince Bishop's archdeacon was in Brunswick for the imperial diet. Even better, swift action will silence any whispers of impropriety on our part. Given the Baron's stature, the archdeacon will undoubtedly come to investigate immediately. We must cooperate with him fully and pray for a speedy resolution. Yes, good. Thank you, Mother Cecilia. Brother Weislov, please detain Brother Pierro in the cellar until the Prince Bishop's man arrives. What, Brother Pierro? Why?
You know, I implore you to reconsider.
He was caught in flagrant in blazing offense, covered in blood with a knife in his hand. Father, do you really believe that Brother Pierro is capable of such a foul deed? Yes, capable enough when motivated by anger. I had no anger against the Baron, Father Abbot. I simply came across him like this. No anger? Not even for insulting your work and forcing us to give it to Andreas? This is not a subject for debate. When the Prince Bishop's man arrives, we must not be empty-handed. He wasn't angry. Anyone who was in the scriptorium knows that. Even Guy knows that. Be quiet, this is not your affair. It is my affair if you're going to make me part of Brother Piero's supposed motive. I am through debating this with you. My decision stands. Brother Weislov will detain Brother Pierro in the cellar until I say otherwise. Brother Florian, please escort Andreas out of the abbey. Andreas, do not show your face here again until tomorrow. Do you understand me? Yes. Andreas, listen to me. I sympathize with you. I don't think Pierro did this either, but this isn't the time to push the abbot. I am sure the other brothers and sisters believe Pierro is innocent as well, but the abbot is concerned about the Prince Bishop's attention. If you have any recommendations, I'd love to hear them. Take a few hours to calm your nerves and your mind. You need to think clearly. Go to the Druckers, eat a good meal, and come back at nones. 3 p.m. I won't have much time, but tap on my window with a small stone and I'll let you in. Let me in for what? To examine the body. I should follow Florian's advice and go to the Druckers. Hopefully it'll clear my head. Where's the guy? Should I tell the guy? What's this? A letter to the Baron from Prior Ferenc? Who's Ferenc again? Baron Rothvogel. German. My god, Lorenz was blackmailing Ferenc to get him to perform some sort of a cult trial.
It's one thing to read books on magic, but few are foolish enough to attempt them to actually practice what's written in them.
Some of the substances used in these ritual are dangerous, even lethal, and God forbid someone in the Inquisition finds out about it. know.
There's been a murder. Please, there's been a murder. I beg of you.
Good day, Andres. Back from the Abbey already. It's only noon. Andres, are you alright?
Something terrible has happened.
Oh God, what happened? No, forgive me. Come inside and sit down a minute. If it's not an imposition, I'd appreciate it. Not an imposition at all. My friends are always welcome in my home. Besides, I could use your opinion on something. Good day, Andreas. Should I fix you a plate? It's not too much trouble. I'd appreciate it. It would be my pleasure. The rain has got everyone's spirits down. Hopefully a good meal can cheer you up. Hello, Bertolt. Hello, Bertolt. How are you? Sleeping. Come back to my workshop. I am going to do a new run of Till Eulenspiegel. There was a printing a few years ago in Strasbourg, but it was awful, almost bereft of illustrations. What do you think of these new ones? They look wonderful, excellent work. Thank you. I'll be sure to let Marie know. Are these her word cuts? They are. The drawings were mine, but she did the block cuts. I've got enough talent to draw the designs, but only she can do the wood cuts and the type. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. 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 I'm hungry. Andreas, what were the bells for at the Abbey? They were sounding for a long time. The visiting nobleman, Lorenz Rothvogel, was found murdered in the chapter house. God in heaven, he just rode by here yesterday. Yes, and it gets worse. One of the elderly brothers I work with in the scriptorium, Pierro, was accused of the crime. That's awful. A murder in Curacao? How could a monk do such a thing? I'm sorry, Andres. The Baron seemed like an interesting man, and I know he's been a patron of the Abbey for years. How did he die? Could it have been an accident? And does the abbot really believe that Brother Pierro killed him? You've always spoken of him in the kindest terms. I'd rather spare you the details, but it's hard to believe what's natural happened. But no, I can't believe Pierro did it. I can't imagine him harming anyone. Oh, don't hold back on my account. I've had children and even helped Agnes deliver a few. I'm not squeamish. Yes, blood. But if it was Brother Pierro, who do you think could have done it? I did see Lucky Steinauer get into a shouting match yesterday with Lorenz, just before I walked by your place. Lucky? Why would he have to shout at a nobleman? What are we eating today? Egg pasta? Wow. Let me hit this bread first. There's probably something else going on that you don't know about, dear. What do you mean by that? I'm not one to trade gossip, but if you really want to know, talk to some of the other women in town. Or Mother Cecilia up up at the Abbey. Why Mother Cecilia? I didn't realize she saw much of Tassing. Oh, there's no need for that. Lucky is a forthright man. I'm sure if you ask him, he'll tell you what the argument was about. Thank you both. That's good advice. There's something else, though. When Lorenz and I were walking through the meadow, the widow Kemperin came out of the woods and, yeah? Well, she cursed him. I'm not surprised. Attilia's late husband, Ranig, ran afoul of Lorenz on his last visit to Tassing. I don't remember the details, but Ranig died just last year, and Attilia hasn't been the same since. More bread? Stew sausage? She was always an old bitch, even she was old. Klaus, that's enough. She's had to deal with a job's lot in life, and now she lives all alone at the edge of the woods. There are rumors she's going to lose her property soon. I do pity her, even if she is a There should be a little exception, or there should be some exception in the law for her to inherit. That seems like it would be more just, yes. It wasn't always this way. I think my great-grandmother inherited this land far way back then. Well, if men changed it, they can change it back. You're right as always, my dear. Enough about Attilia. Is there anything else you think may have done it? I don't know if he has any ill intent, but Prior Ferric has been acting strangely since the day Lorenz arrived. Perhaps an academic disagreement? I know they're both avid readers, both of classics and new work. On his last visit, the Baron bought a book on astronomy from me. I know the Prior has some similar interests. But would the Prior kill someone over a simple disagreement? It's not that outlandish. When I was in university, I saw men throw punches over small academic concerns. What is an opinion for some is a testament of faith for others, and worth killing for. That may be so, but I've never seen that sort of anger in Prior Ferric. Not even when Gernot was made abbot instead of him. Afterward he seemed bitter, but never violent. That just doesn't seem to be part of his character. So lucky the widow and the abbey prior. Anyone else? There was something strange when we approached the abbey together. Mother Cecilia was outside with some of the sisters. Mother Cecilia scowled and took the nuns inside without saying a word. Sounds like they have a history at least. I do not know Mother Cecilia personally, but I have never heard anyone speak badly of her. If she had cause to dislike the Baron, I must believe she had good reason. Well, Andreas, it sounds like there's a lot to look into. Thank you for your care. It's helped me understand how I can help Pierro. You're always welcome here, Andreas, anytime. Yeah! You are especially welcome with this one. God be with you, Andreas. Thank you. Be good until I come back. I'll try. Nons. Wait, 2 days remain? What the fuck does that mean? I have several leads to follow, but where should I start? That's a good question. I could talk to Lucky Steinow. He's probably working in front of his house. Okay, Lucky. South of here, Prior Ferric is usually at the scriptorium, but I won't be able to talk to him until tomorrow. Still, nothing would prevent me from talking to Mother Cecilia in the convent. Fuck. That's a lot to do. 4 suspects. God. It's gonna accelerate time. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. The fuck was this? Maybe I'll go talk to her. I'll go up, up, up. Hopefully this is, hopefully I'll be able to investigate all of these, or you can just choose one and then it'll kinda lock you in there. I want to be able to investigate all of them. Let's talk to... It's not out here. Nope. About this... About the one on here, the left. Prioress? There she is. Cecilia. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Is there anything I can help you with? I need to talk to you again about the Baron. How you walked away with the sisters when he arrived. Given that the Baron was just murdered, it seems worth inquiring about the cause. Why, do you not trust in the abbot's judgment? No, of course I don't. Brother Pierro? He wouldn't hurt anyone else. It's not that, I just want to understand what happened. As do I. I share concerns over the abbot's assumptions about Brother Pierro's guilt, but you must be careful about how you proceed. The abbot does not want anything to interfere with the archdeacon's investigation. That includes you. Then help me. Help you what? Blame someone else for the murder? You know that Pierro didn't murder the Baron. It had to be someone else. I will not condemn someone else to death. I'm not asking you to condemn someone, just to help me understand what happened. I'm simply a nun. Why do you think I can help you? You know what happens at this abbey better than anybody else. Better than the abbot? The abbot only sees the brother's side. You need to watch over the sisters and know what's happening with the brothers. True. Alright, I did have reason to be concerned about Baron Rothvogel's presence. The Baron caused irreparable harm to one of the sisters on his last visit. The damage was severe enough that she had to leave us for some time. Kind of harm. Irreparable. That is why I removed the sisters from his presence as soon as I could. I don't like any... I feel like the revenge one is too blunt. Let's try this one. Yeah, I didn't think it would be appropriate either. Alright, that doesn't help me much if I don't... I don't want to push. I don't want to push. It's a painful memory, Andreas. Alright. I appreciate that. I understand this is less information than you likely wanted, but I do not think I can tell you any more in good conscience. Trust me when I say that the victim of this incident could not have killed the Baron. I need more than that. Are there any records on her or what happened? Yes, we keep records on all the sisters in the library. Not that it does you any good. You're not allowed. Could I ask Sister Illuminata to see them? She won't give them to you. Our records aren't available for outsiders to look through. Oh, and do you know where it is? Don't try it. You'll be caught, and you'd be lucky if the abbot only banished you from the abbey until Judgment Day. You're probably right. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. Okay, good. Well, it turns out we were friendly with a rat. That was the kind of the implication I was getting earlier with him. Okay, let's see. Who's the other one? Fuck. I need to tap on somebody's window. Okay, I can't talk to Ferenc yet. The Widow's Curse. I don't think it's time to talk to what's-his-name. Should I? Let's do it. There he is. Andres, this way. Stuff. There you are. I'm glad the storm didn't delay you. Well, even though I gave instructions that I was not to be disturbed, we must work quickly. Seeing a corpse up close can be unsettling for some. I hope you're up to it. I studied medicine for a while. Seeing a dead body is different from examining one directly. Now then, you should probably take notes as we go. They might be useful later. Of course. There he is. I will begin by inspecting his interior, starting with the face and head. No visible wounds, no blemishes, teeth in good condition, nothing unusual. Neck, shoulders, and chest are ordinary. I need to clean some blood away to examine the torso. Yes, there it is. A puncture wound between the 6th and 7th ribs. It's fairly shallow, though. I estimate it penetrated only about an inch, and it likely came from his own hand. Wait, he inflicted it on himself? But that doesn't sound deep enough to have killed him. From the angle and depth of the strike, it is as though he was holding it in his right hand and as he fell on his side. You must know that I was not always a monk. I was a mercenary for 10 years in Poland. I could tell by your eye patch. My familiarity with wounds comes from my time on the battlefield. I am no true surgeon, but I am the closest Curacao has. If the wound was that shallow, it doesn't sound like it could have been fatal. It wasn't. It's likely incidental, received while falling on his own knife. He must have some other wound that issued forth all the blood we found in him. Okay. Then surely, who do you think killed him? I don't know. I can't even speculate. All I can do is examine the body and hope that you can figure out the rest. Simply pointing out the implausibility of Brother Pierro striking the fatal blow may not be enough to convince the Archdeacon. Brother Pierro should never have picked up that knife. I am sure the appearance of guilt never even crossed his mind. Now then, let's move on. Well, there is a sore on his sex, probably from the French disease. I doubt it had anything to do with murder. The disease French soldiers received in the brothels of Naples? Yes, how do you know of it? We discussed it at uni. Treatment is dire, mercury consumption. Anyways, it seems the Baron was not the most faithful husband. Not uncommon among the nobility. Why would I say that about him? He just said he was a mercenary. Moving down. Other than a few blisters on his feet, from what I assume are new shoes, there's nothing wrong with his legs. Andreas, can you help me turn him over? Grunt an affirmation stoically. Yeah, sure. There's a slight irregularity in his spine, possibly from an old injury. I don't think it has anything to do with how he died, though. I've spent enough time with nobles to guess that he probably fell off his horse when hunting. It seems like a silly thing to risk your life for, but I'm not one to talk. Whatever the reason, it didn't contribute to his death. Here it is, a rather dramatic head wound. Ugh. The dark hair and the blood make it difficult to see, but it's quite bad. In my experience, I've never seen someone walk away from a head wound of this severity. I imagine the force of the impact would be great to crack a skull. Quite right, I see your medical training was not forgotten. I lack the benefit of university study, but the battlefields of Poland and Lithuania did provide an education of sorts. I'd rather be treated by someone with experience. Wish I could be more of use. There's no need to despair. Many hands would make more work in this instance. The wound looks like it was caused by a single powerful blow from a blunt object, probably no more than 4 or 5 inches across. How can you tell? The skull's cracked in a single spot and there's a clear impression in the skin around it. It would take extraordinary precision to hit the same spot twice, unless the Baron was already dead. It's likely he didn't die immediately. How long could he have lived for? I've seen similar injuries in battle. The victims don't last more than a few minutes, but it's an agonizing death. Ugh. Even so, he couldn't have wandered far from where the blow was first struck. So he may not have been attacked in the chapter house? He was either attacked in the chapter house or someplace in the immediate area. Outside the abbey? It would have had to go... I wonder where... I wish I could pull up my map. Outside of the abbey? I think maybe I'll say that. No, I don't think so. With a wound like that, he would have collapsed before he got inside. Certainly someone would have seen him. Anyways, whatever killed the Baron was a blunt instrument of considerable heft. The part that impacted him was likely a little smaller than a fist. Could it have actually been a fist? No. I don't think the strongest soldier could do with this punch unless the Baron's head were pressed to the ground. Even then, we would also see damage to his nose or forehead. Could a woman or elderly person have done it? Anyone could have, given the right weapon and sufficient height. Whoever did this must have caught the Baron underwear, save the small knife wound. He has no other injuries. I suppose that he was struck, drew his knife to defend himself, and fell on it before Brother Pierro discovered him. So I believe we've discovered 2 important things. The Baron was killed from a heavy blunt object. Yes, exactly. If you can find what caused the blow, it may lead you to kill her. We also know that Pierro didn't stab the Baron. We know that, and I suspect even the abbot knows that, but you may need more evidence. Oh, there is one other item of interest. I found it in the Baron's jacket, but didn't want to open it without you. note of some kind. I trust you to open it more carefully than I would.
Munch. Yes, much.
What does it say? The girl who died and the innocent with her. Martin's chapter. The girl? What girl? And what innocent? Girl, what girl? One of the nuns? It's been years since any of the nuns have died. Perhaps Mother Cecilia would remember. Can you tell who wrote it? They're not in Italian, I can tell you that. Italian scribes use humanist script. This is Gothic hand. As good as Adok and Guy were, I don't think they could replicate this. What, really? If not them, who? I intend to find out. I wish you good luck finding the answer. Now, I'm sorry to rush you, but I must ask you to leave. Every minute you stay here is an additional Say nothing. Brother Florian, could you open up? It's Werner Stolz, the physician from Tassing. Yes, I'm in the middle of something. Could you return after supper? I'm afraid it can't wait. Father Gernot asked me to examine the Baron's body. All right, just give me a moment. Andreas, I need you to hide yourself. Of course. Rose gonna examine the body. Are you stupid? Ah, Dr. Stolz, sorry to keep you waiting. Now, what did you need? Abbott wanted me to examine the Baron's body before his wife arrives. It seems unnecessary at this point as I've just completed my own examination. Well then, what's the harm in letting me take a look? Dr. Stolz, with all due respect, I've finished. The cause of death is clear. If you had arrived an hour ago, I would have had no problem with your assistance. Assistance? I'm a university-trained physician. I can examine a corpse on my own without the help of a battlefield sawbones, excuse me. Regardless of your opinions regarding my abilities, the examination is finished. If you insist on inspecting the body anyway, I must insist that the abbot tells me himself. Making me bring the abbot here is a waste of time. So I was performing an examination on this corpse immediately after one was just completed. Idiotic. I'll return with Father Gernot presently. That was close. Now quickly leave through the cloister before they return. Thank you. Think nothing until then. Can't get that note out of my head. The girl who died and the innocent with her. What could it mean and who wrote it? Wonder if I could... They mentioned... I know. She's not here. She's probably eating. Fair enough. The waterfall? What am I doing? I'm wondering if it'll let me talk to the other two people. See, the Widow's Curse. North of the town commons. So Lucky and the lady next to Franz Bauer. Okay. I could go check with Lucky. I wonder if it'll ask me to eat with them. Oh, yeah. I hit every button that's not the map button. Every time. Okay. So they said she was Franz Bauer. So that would be to the right here. Let's head there then. Unless I read that wrong. I might have read that wrong. I probably did read that wrong. There we go. Franz. Hello, Muller. You see my son? I saw him running from the Abbey this morning, actually. That fucking rat. That layabout was asleep when I went into the fields. He told his mother he was sick. He say anything to you, like where he was going? He told me to eat shit, actually. God damn it. How many times have I told him, grr? Must be his mother's influence. He sure as shit didn't learn that behavior from me. If you see him again, will you tell Kat? She's driving me crazy about it. I'll let Cat know if I run into him. Good. Till later, Mahler. Till then. Wait. Okay, I can't break into his house. Let's talk to the widow. If it'll let us. Hi, Otilia. You want something? Am I confused? Must be Ronig's cane. Break looks recent. Could Otilia have used this to kill Lorenz? Otilia, your husband's cane is broken. Do you remember how that happened? How should I know? Everything in here is broken and falling apart. The head broke off at some point. I don't remember how. Ah. I'm angry. Want something? No. Wait. None of this shit is work. Wait, hold on. Okay. Wait, was that the widow? Oh. Hmm. Maybe it'll just not let me speak. She didn't want to talk to me. Can I re-speak to her? She doesn't want to talk to me. I'll visit her later. Maybe. Andreas, you got supper plans? Why don't you join us at our table? Maybe another time, Johan. Sure thing, be safe. Kindly, man. Wait, is this Johan? Who do I gotta speak to? Is it Lucky? You're so kind, offering to meal me. I don't know where to go. What was the name of that other sucker who I wanted to speak to? Lucky, what's his name? North of the town commons. Fuck, maybe I gotta check the, Lucky. Stonemason? Oh, he's Steinhauer. Hi, Lucky. Andreas? Good day, Lucky. Do you have a moment to talk? Make it quick. I was wondering if I might break bread with you. I don't see why not. Agnes would be glad to have you. Is now good? That would be great. Let's not keep her waiting then. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which are about to receive from your bounty. And we pray you keep safe the souls of the two innocents who rest at your side. They are dearly missed. Through Christ our Lord, amen. 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 You're looking tired, Agnes. Did Elsa keep you up late? Elsa? Ah, I don't mind it. She needs the support, and I'm happy to give it. Someone has to look after the women of this town, and Werner hardly cares to. Is Elsa the miller's wife? You don't care for the doctor? He's terrible, haven't you met him? A stuck-up ass who thinks he knows everything just because he went to a fancy university. You would be a better town doctor than he is. At least you care about the townspeople and listen when I talk. Ha. Elsa deserves better than his clammy attentions. Women of passing are lucky to have you as their midnight wife, Agnes. God bless you for saying so. I try to do right by the women here, as I hope they would do right by me. It's the Christian thing to do, even if the woman in question is Elsa Mullerin. Mullerin? Is Elsa the miller's wife? Married the, Lenhart? Leonhard? I forget the names, just pull up the fucking... Yes, I'm surprised you haven't met her yet. Did something happen to her? She lost a child a few weeks back. She was overjoyed when she finally quickened, but her bleeding returned soon after. It has been difficult for her, but she has been through it before. She will make it through again. Let's see, what are we eating? Trout? Farmer's bread? The fuck is that? Okay, let's eat down. Let's get that. She is strong in her love of Christ and in the love of her husband. She does dote on him, though Lenhart hardly deserves it. Why's that? The miller is not a kind man, not to the peasants and not to his wife. Spreading rumors is not Christian behavior, Agnes. It's hardly a secret. The man has power in this town, and he makes certain that we all know it. Take it as a caution, Andreas. Don't get on the miller's bad side. His unkindness is doubtless what's caused her bleeding. Elsa's imagination must be protected against troubling experiences. The mother's spiritual well-being is just as important as physical health. I've tried to tell Lenhart the same, but I am just a village midwife. I'm afraid my opinion is not worth as much to a man like him. Don't trouble yourself, Andreas. She has her son, Paul, for comfort. He is a sweet boy, and he adores his mother. If he is all the Lord grants her, she will still be blessed. The best thing we can do for Elsa is care for her as men neighbors, like Christ tells us to. She isn't the only one in Tassing who struggles in her marriage. Even my Brigida has her problems. Martin Bauer's wife? I didn't realize she was your daughter. Our only living child, yes. God rest their souls. We should have never agreed to their marriage. She deserves better than Martin Bauer. She loves him, Lucky, and she had to marry sometime. What could we do? Found a man who isn't such a useless shit. At least we got Wolf out of it. I'll make sure he grows up solid. He'll become a great stonemason, just like his grandpa. We got the ravioli. Let me hit this bread. Now, why don't you tell Andreas about your work at the Abbey? You said you found something strange in the building? Strange how? Ah, that. I was repairing a cracked wall down in the crypt. The Abbey used to be a Roman fort, right? I bumped into a relief of the Virgin and a door slipped open. It was the damnedest thing. I discovered the same thing, a fascinating architectural detail to be sure. That old abbey's full of secrets, make no mistake. Anyway, I stuck my head up there through the trapdoor, and one of the nuns screamed. You didn't tell me that part. I felt bad for scaring them. You must have frightened Sister Illuminata half to death. It's creepy. I probably should have knocked first. Never know what you'll find behind a closed door. Speaking of work, I should get back to it. Still lots to fix after the storm. It was lovely having you, Andres. Take care, Agnes. Lucky. Thank you for your hospitality. See you around the Abbey, I expect. No, I gotta ask him. I gotta ask him what's going on. I should get to sleep or break into the library. Oh, can I speak to him now? Hello, Andreas. No, I don't think it'll let me. Oh, Agnes. I suppose it's time to kill people, burn shit, and all that. Hell yeah, we're about to, this is the greatest theft of all time. Upper Abbey. How do we approach this? Going through the front? Oh shit. Matthew is the Abbey's circator. If he sees me, he'll kick me out. I have to keep out of sight until he's passed. Good thing he can't see well. Your head out. Go straight to the crypt? I think so. Hi, Eli. Sorry, I was talking to my cat. Let's go up to the library. If I go through these stairs, it's gonna take a while to find the records I need. I'll lose some time tomorrow morning unless I turn back now. I'll lose some time. I don't think there's anything else for me to do. Research the nun's records. What's this? De Herbis Cambriae. The writer is Catphalius of Salopia. I don't believe I've heard of him. Interesting, he writes about butcher's broom. The Greeks used it to aid with urination and defecation.
They be pissing and shitting, folks.
Author claims it can also help with reduction of swelling. He seems to be speaking from experience. A wonderful hidden treasure for the Abbey. Cool. Shout out, indeed, to pissing and shitting. Am I stupid? Upstairs. What do we have here? A bifolium taken from a larger text. The Mysteria Astra? I'm not familiar with it. Some sort of astronomical text. Seems rudimentary, explaining the connection between astrological signs and the elements, and their basic relationship to alchemy. Each sign is governed by one of the four elements. Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces are the water signs. Capricorn, Taurus, and Virgo are the earth signs, and so on. Cuts off there. The next page is about something else entirely. Sister Illuminata must be trying to reconstruct the larger text. Those 2 pages were interesting enough, I suppose, but quite basic. Wait, that's the connection between the astrological symbols on Ferenc's cipher and the elemental symbols on the Volville. If I turn the wheel to the element that matches the sign, I can decipher the note he left. Excellent. This is most curious. Historia de Labyrintho Librorum. I wonder what secret text. I'll have to see if I can borrow the book when I have some free time, if Illuminati allows it. Oh, I guess we can't just snatch things right now, because it would be... they would notice it's missing. Leave no trace. Alright, last book. This looks promising. The Familiares of the Sisters of Curacao Abbey. Yes. I gotta choose the right one. That doesn't say anything. I know it doesn't. Sister Hildegard. She's a prioress. Sister Cecilia Aldheit. Oh, this is Mother Cecilia's record. She's powerful. Sister Gertrude. Let's see whose this is. Matilda Oblate. Yes, the nun's cellarer. It's a cellarer. Food. Cool. Fooled and food and all. I'm thankful. Okay. Illuminata? Wait. This isn't gonna tell me anything, right? Yeah. Let's hit. Okay, this looks like it could be something. Lisbeth Oblate, she's from Utrecht. It looks like she had an eventful life before coming here, married with a child, both died. Her merchant family has some connection to Curacao through the Kaufmans of Rothenburg ob der Tauber. Sophie. Sister Margaret. Oh, the blind girl who assists Gertrude. Blind surgery. Is this the last one? Sister Zadina. Should be good. Can't think. Oh, I see. No one meant... It didn't seem like there was a record of, whatever his face. Unless I missed it. Let's go back this way. Who am I missing? I'm gonna poke each one of you. Wait. This note says, Sister Matilda left the abbey for several months. Why would she go to a hermitage? Seems strange she's the only entry with such a note. This dates 3 years ago. That was just before Father Mattias died, which means it was around the time Baron Rothvogel visited. This has to be it. Matilda must be the nun the Baron harmed on his last visit. I should talk to Mother Cecilia again, and maybe Sister Matilda as well. I don't think I should do that. I'll talk to the mother. I'm not gonna harm... What's her face? What are you doing? Yo, he uses it too? Yo, they all be using it. I didn't realize how short he was. Oh, they be fucking for real, bro. They be fucking for real. What in the world? Shit. So what am I gonna do? Just wait for them to finish and leave. It can't take that long, can it? They got a lot to work out. You should speak with them openly, in good faith as men of reason. Run for it. Go, go, go. I think I agree with her. I don't want to fall asleep on this cold floor. Maybe I want to watch. If I can't get out of here before the sisters arrive, it could be worse. I can't tell with her. I don't know what to choose. I think I'm gonna wait so he can watch. He's gonna jerk off in the corner. Oh man. Oh my god. Andreas? Andreas, wake up. Shit. Well, are you here for the books or for me? Ooh, see, this would be rude. I was walking in my sleep. Quite noble of you to risk the abbot's wrath by breaking in here. The Baron seemed like an interesting man, not that Mother Cecilia would let any of the sisters talk to him. Was he interesting? He was kind of rude. I wish more rude, presumptuous asses would visit us. I wish anyone visiting interesting would visit Curacao. The abbey is incredibly boring unless you love praying constantly, selling medallions to pilgrims, and shuffling books around. I don't, so I have to find my own ways to entertain myself. I appreciate art. Could you help me deepen my appreciation? Pray for me. Thank God, finally. This is exceedingly dangerous. There are worse things than sharing the embrace of an eager lover. I mean, shoot for the stars, I guess? Let's kiss her. We did it. Damn. Oh, they getting freaky. Oh, you know what you're doing. That's a nice surprise. Angrily presents the upraised middle finger. They'd be fucking for real. Oh God, protect us, Sister Illuminata. Come quickly, someone is sleeping behind the bookshelf. Damn. Andreas, how did you find your way in here? And why are you here in the first place? You scared Sister Zadina half to death. What do the Abbey's records have to do with Baron Rothvogel's records? I learned that the Baron hurt one of the sisters on his last visit to Curacao. Oh, I see. Yes, Sister Matilda. What happened to her was evil. But if you were reading about Sister Matilda, you can't really believe she killed the Baron. Matilda killed Baron Rothvogel? Shush, of course not. I sincerely doubt that it's possible. I can't rule anything out. You must admit she had good reason. Perhaps I'm an old-fashioned Christian, but I do not consider anything a good reason to murder. You know what? Fair enough. This is not appropriate for us to discuss any further. You should speak to Sister Matilda or Mother Cecilia. I can't speak with you. It is not my story to tell, and in case you've forgotten, you shouldn't even be here. Please leave immediately. Of course, sorry for the trouble. As you should be. Got work to do. I should find someone to eat with. It's mealtime, suckers. Wait, so hold on. Oh shit, it's not gonna show me it, right? It's not gonna show me it. Unless it does. No. I think it's weird that you can't. That's where the time is told. 1 day, 2 hours remain. Till what? Yeah, I'm gonna put this on pause for a minute, and I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I've returned. I think my cat's gonna yell at me still. Where should I go? Oh, you know what I should do? Well, now I can translate that thing. I don't think this is it. What's going on, Sabat? Andreas, I'm so sorry about what is happening to Brother Pierro. I do not know him well, but I find it hard to believe he could have killed the Baron. He didn't. I'm gonna figure out who did. Do you have any idea who might have done it? Did you see anything? Sadly, no. Most of the mornings, I spend my time reading in the courtyard, but the rain made it impossible. And although the brothers are friendly, I do not know them well enough to speculate. I'm sorry. I know it might be far from your mind, but have you considered my offer to eat with you and the town people? The gospel says that the man cannot live on bread alone, but from time to time a little bread is required. Sure. Oh my, Andreas. Yeah? Are these all of the mothers from Tassing and their children? Well, no, I don't think it's all of them. Helena Pfeiffer, you couldn't... Helena Pfeifferin couldn't make it. It's a long way off it's a long walk up here in her condition. And Hetty said Hans was too big for stories. Stories? I may have said something about your books. I like stories. Yes, maybe a little too much. Alright, I can tell a story, but first let us pray together and eat. O Lord, thank you for bringing us together as you brought Jesus to his disciples on the road to Emmaus. Emmaus? Amos? With the breaking of bread between us, let us recognize each other as Christians and rejoice in our salvation through you. Amen. Amen, 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 amen. Many amens. And I thank you and your late husband for this bread, Gret. My Ulrich always says that bread brings people together. I missed this when I was in Florence. We got more almonds. Shout out to all. Let's do the bread first. Let's get rid of the bread. They don't have bread in Florence? Wah. Where's Florence? South over the mountains. Last week, the blonde lady at our church with the pretty clothes, she was from Florence. Ah. Father Gernot eats a white bread, does he not? Yes, the finest wheat is used for the abbot's bread. The abbot is a very important man, Paul. We have a bread in my home that we call injera. We make it thin, round, and wide, and we put our food on top of it. We eat it with almost every meal. As you love the bread of your home, so I miss mine. Let's do almonds. Oh, what's the recipe? Maybe we could make it. Thank you, but no. We use a fine grain that does not grow here called turf. Surely someday you'll go home and can have your fill of it? I hope you find our local bread satisfying. I do enjoy it, perhaps too much. I am becoming too accustomed to life in Rome, even life in these mountains. In truth, I can no longer remember the taste of injera, not even the feeling of it in my mouth. It is the great danger that comes with the blessing of travel, living a life between worlds. I don't want to talk about bread anymore. It's so boring. Bread. Don't be rude, Bert. I did say I would tell a story. Children, have you ever seen a Bible? Father Tom? Yes, Father Thomas has one. It's huge. My dad has one. It was printed in Hamburg. Very good. This is a Bible from my home that I brought to give to the abbot. Andres, do you have a favorite story to illustrate from the Bible?
I don't know.
I don't know, I don't know. I don't know. Jacob wrestling with that. I don't know any of these. I know some of these. The Annunciation, when Gabriel appears to Mary. We'll say that one. A beautiful moment when Mary learns that she will be the mother of God. Every mother fears for the safety of her children, but what a wonder and burden to know that you carry the salvation of all mankind in your womb. Even the ordinary kind are too much at times, but a blessing all the same. Now then, children, do you know the story of Jesus feeding the multitudes? Fish and loaves. My mom and dad make loaves. This is from our Bible. How we tell the story of how Jesus fed thousands from only a few fish and only a few loaves of bread. Why is everyone brown? Because where I am from, everyone looks like me. Why? Because we are all as God has made us. I know tasking seems big to you, but the world is much bigger than we can imagine. There are many people of many colors all over the world. There are places where no one looks like you or me. Really? It's true. In Venice, I saw people come from across the Mediterranean Sea. Not just like Brother Sabat, but people of different places and cultures even farther away. Persians, Moors, Ottomans, each with their own way of speaking and dressing, their own customs. Brother Sabat, did you know the Baron was murdered? It came up when I was visiting the Druckers. I think he's under... I think he's old enough to understand us. I don't think I'm old enough to understand it myself. I did not know of him, Bert. Did you know the story of Lazarus? No. He was a friend of Jesus. He became sick and he died. Died. Hat. But Jesus brought his followers to Lazarus' tomb. He prayed to God, and when they opened the tomb, Lazarus emerged, returning from the dead. Jesus can bring people back from the dead? He can, Bert. One day Jesus will bring us all back from the dead. Everyone who has ever lived and died will come together and be resurrected on Judgment Day. Oh, hell yeah. Empty-headed. My hat? Why are they telling me about my hat being stolen by an achievement? I'll say nothing. Oh, I didn't notice them over there. Even the Romans? Yes, the Romans too. Why did you ask about the Romans? I saw one come out of their tomb like Lazarus. What do you mean, Paul? All the ruins below the mill, they're Roman, and they all died a long time ago. But I saw one come out the other night. They were in white, like Lazarus. Let's stop telling stories, Paul, and you shouldn't have been outside at night. Andreas, what does he mean? I know of texts, rituals that an educated man could use to attempt to summon a spirit. Why would someone do such a thing? There could be many reasons, some darker than others. Apologies for that, ladies, but thank you for sharing a meal with me today. I will be leaving for Rome soon, but I am glad to have spent some time with you and your children. Thank you, Brother Sabat. It was wonderful. Don't forget to stop by the bakery before you go. I'm sure my husband will want to see you before you go. I will. God grant you all health. What should I be doing? Time to get back to work. Okay. Wait. Oh, this is a good time to, I gotta go do the Google translation. I gotta do the Google Who are you? Okay. I don't know who Volkbird is. Cemetery? No, it's not the cemetery. It's like yesterday again. They were some form of garden. Let's go through the dorm. Church? Old Bailey. That's it. What's guy gotta say? Good day. Indeed. Let's see what we got here. Now that I know the connection between the astrological elements on the cipher and the elemental symbols on the volvule, Ferrick's notes should be easy to decipher. Fuck. Wait, what? Okay. Fire? Is that it? Fire? Wait, what? Oh, fuck me. Okay, so... Oh, I see. I see, okay. Wait, no I don't. The fuck?
Oh, that's true. SDG. This isn't right. Wait. S. Oh, that's why. You fool. Oh, okay. So this letter is gonna be, which one is it? It's air. Okay, this is air. So if this is supposed to be air, I gotta find the W thing, the butt. Yes. Now this. So H. This is Earth. So let's go for Earth here. Perfect. HI. Now let's see. This is like an Aries symbol and a B. Aries symbol. Fire. Okay. I hope I'm doing this right. Where's the B or the Aries symbol? Oh. Why do I keep having trouble with that? HIG. Okay. This is kind of the H. This is water. I know I could do this much quicker. Okay, an X. E. The arrow is fire. Yes. The water is air. Is that right? Yeah. Tiger. Ooh. Let's see. The M is earth. Is the N? Yes. Earth here. Again. Did I do that right? Yes. Tiger, har. And then the M is water. There. Gerhard? As in the late Gerhard? Yes. Can't be a coincidence. Hi, Gerhard. Brother Gerhard died sometime last year. How does this connect to him? Is it an anagram using his name? Did he use his name for an abbreviation? Why his name? Hurried, hardier? Where does the G go? God, I'm sure Adok would know. Maybe it's not an anagram, huh? Let me think. An abbreviation? That's a lot of letters for an abbreviation. A cipher inside of a cipher? I don't know. Let me think. Why his name? Why Heigerhard? It couldn't be Greek. Never heard of an Italian or Spaniard named Heigerhard either. Ridiculous. Maybe it's an abbreviation and a name. Yeah, the first... What's H-I? Haudignata? No. Insilla lacrimae? Oh my god, it's so much simpler. Hic Iacat. Here lies. Here lies Gerhard. Gerhard's grave. I wonder if it has something to do with the Baron's murder. I should ask the abbot for permission to exhume the grave as soon as possible. Okay, cool.
When can I talk to him? It's a little wonky.
Thank you. Aha, clear as an alpine day. It's a letter to the Baron from Prior Ferenc. Ah, this must be where Ferenc wrote the letter I got found in the guest house. Lorenz was blackmailing Ferenc. That's the same text. Oh, wait. Someone was in a hurry to get rid of this parchment. It smells recent. Probably wasn't burned more than a day ago. What was that fucking music? Let me go to the cemetery. Who we gotta speak to? In the damn boneyard. I need to dig up this grave. Who am I asking? Otto? Volkbert? Let's go with Otto. I don't know who any of these motherfuckers are. There's an Otto down here. We have questionable. Anyone working out here? No. Andreas? I trust you are abiding by my command to leave Pierro and the other monastics in peace? Father Gurneau is in a difficult position. He hasn't been at the abbot long, and he's young. The elder monks don't respect him. A friend of the prince bishop murdered under the roof of his abbey. It doesn't look good. I could lie. Maybe. Have you made any progress in finding the Baron's true murder? I am satisfied I have the Baron's killer in hand, and if I am not mistaken, truth is for the Archdeacon to uncover, not a journeyman artist who is not a part of this community. There's more at stake here than you understand, Andreas. Given that I am not the Lord and don't have the perfect understandings of all things, of course, that's the case. What is at stake here, exactly? Maybe, but I can't in good conscience let an innocent man face death while a murderer runs loose, which is why I've come to you with a request. And? Ferenc is Gernot's assistant. Suggesting Ferenc might have killed Lorenz might anger the abbot. The brothers chose Gernot over Ferenc because they couldn't find Ferenc trustworthy. Gernot might either. What does that have to do with the death of Baron Rothvogel? Baron Rothvogel was stabbed. We know the murder weapon used to kill him. Brother Pierro found it. How do you know this? I recall telling you to stay off Abbey grounds until the body was discovered. Are you suggesting I didn't give the murder of Baron Rothvogel my attention? You seem to think I don't care who killed the Baron or whether Pierro was the one who did it. I do, but I have a role to play here, and I can't be seen to undermine the authority of the Archdeacon in stepping outside of it. Do you take me for a fool? I will not let you exhume Brother Gerhard's body on a hunch. Fuck. He was a brother of the Abbey, and he should be left in peace, just as I would like to be. Leave now. You little bastard. I don't need your fucking permission. Little rat. I can get somebody to do it, right? Or did I just lock myself out of doing that? Oh, fuck, I might have locked myself. God damn it. Pissed. Sweet piss, hot piss. I am ass at this. You auto? No, you're guy. Wait, let me check my journal. I feel like if I lock myself out of that, it'll be crossed off, maybe? Wait, hold hands. Mr. Matilda, I don't want to bother her. After talking with Mother Cecilia, it seems unlikely that she would have killed the Baron. I already found that, right? Why does it do that? They want me to... Wait, near the top of the library. Okay. Hold hands. Where's Volkbert? Where the fuck is Volkbert? Volkbert here? Is Volkbert? Can I talk to Volkbert? Yeah. Given odd jobs around the... fuck. Around the Abbey. Church. Cloister. Kitchen. Lucas. Worslov. Sorry, Andreas, I can't lay it down here. Am I gonna do a elope with him? I know. Just a few minutes? I really shouldn't. I need to talk to him. But I just come after? Fuck Lucas. I'll just come later, you know? Volkbert, there you are, you little bastard. There's a matter I need your help with, Volkbert. Did you ask for Father Gernot? I want to help, but I don't think I should ask unless he says alright. I must be on it, Volkbert. I don't know whether to lie or not. It would be a noble lie? Fuck it. I'm just lie to him because Volkbert sounds like Dogbert, you know, or Dilbert, you know. He's not so frightening. He just has a... Me too, he's always on edge, and that puts me on edge. I always feel like I'm in trouble when he talks to me, even if I'm not sure what I did was wrong. Digging up the body will take a few hours, I think. Do you want to start now? Yes. Come, what? Alright, let's start digging. How long have you been doing this for the Volkbert? Well, just since you asked me to and we came here. No, I mean, how long have you been digging the graves here at the Abbey? Less than a year. After Father Mattias died, Father Grinnell said the brothers should do it. God rest his soul. Father Mattias was a kind man, a good man. I pray he's with God now. Do you pray for Lorenz Rothvogel? I will. Father Grinnell says that the wicked need our prayers most of all. Did he have a reputation for wickedness? I should go back to digging. Prior Ferric says that idle hands are devil's tools. Indeed. This is going to take me a while. You read all the gravestones are really old ones. Oh, Father Mattias is here. Yes, is there something wrong? His headstone is wood. Aren't abbots usually buried with more marble? I think you're right. I think all of the other abbots are in the crypt or under the church. But Father Gruneau said we can't afford to build something special for Father Mattias. Seems disrespectful. I guess we just need to save money. I still don't understand why Father Mattias died. We were eating dinner and he got sick. It happened so quick. Poisoning. I didn't know him that long, but I miss him. Can I, like, ditch him for a minute? Sister Maria, the librarian. She must have been from before your time here. Cecilia liked Sister Maria very much. All of the older sisters says she has a sweet woman who loved the Lord. I'll be digging her up soon. For the crypt? The brothers and sisters are buried here until their bodies turn to bones. Then I dig them up and take them to the crypt. We don't have much space here, you know? About this one. Mother Brunhilde Abbotissa? Huh? No one's buried there. That's just a marker from a long time ago. I need to move it somewhere. Yes, the 12th century, but Abbotissa. Curacao used to be run by an abbess? I don't know. I wasn't there. Father Grinnell must know. I don't want to get in trouble. On my honor as an artist, all will be well. Good, I trust you. You're a good friend, Andreas. Look, here comes Brother Mattia. Mattia's not gonna like this. I could hide, but Volkbert won't get into too much trouble. Maybe it's worth it. Volkbert was very concerned about losing his place at the Abbey. But this could be the clue that unlocks the truth. What the fuck am I gonna do? I don't know what to do. I gotta be respectful. Push him in the grave. Is all well here? Why would it not be? Andreas, why have you coerced Brother Volkbert into digging up the late Brother Gerhard? To solve a mystery. If memory serves, Father Grinnell expressly forbade your involvement in any mystery solving on Abbey premises as the circuitor, not allowed. I made such a convincing case, the abbot couldn't help but humor me. Yo. You don't want to blackmail him. That's just shitty. Admit it, Brother Matthew. This grave situation is very strange. Have you been coerced into this, Volkbert? No? I mean, Andreas asked me and he promised Father Abbot said it was alright, and Andreas is my friend, and am I in trouble, Brother Mattia? This is very irregular, but, so long as the Abbot's approved, it's not my place to gainsay him. Clean up when you're done, please. We did it. Don't worry about it, bro. That was scary. Who'd have guessed such a small man could hold such belligerence? Let's just get back to digging. Do you think I'm gonna get in trouble? It'll be fine, Brother Volkbert. Father Gurneau won't punish you for what I asked you to do. Oh, sure, sorry. What next? This is gonna take me a while. I think I read all of them. This one? Do you know Brother Jacob from Cologne? No, he died before I came here. Brother Wolschlov said he was the funniest man he ever knew. Brother Pierro and Brother Adok agreed. A funny monk? They said he could make his voice sound like any of the other brothers, even Father Mattias. And that he had a face like clay. He could turn it into all sorts of funny shapes. Some of the brothers laughed at me, but I don't think it was funny. Not like Brother Jacob was. Who laughs at you? Brother Guy and Sister Zadina, maybe some of the others. Sometimes they tell jokes and I don't understand what's funny. When I ask, I don't know if they're laughing at the joke or laughing at me. You shouldn't let people be mean to you, Volkbert. It's not so bad. Besides, I'm a burden to the Abbey. I'm lucky the abbot lets me stay here, but it's all right. Brother Woshlov doesn't let them hurt me. He's always the nicest to me. Andres, I've reached Brother Gerhard, but... Yes, is something wrong? No, I don't think so, but there's a sack down here, too. What kind? Let me see it. Arcane tools. Tools like this shovel? Not quite, magic tools. Two are plated with precious metals and engraved, a silver chased rod, and a golden plate. The rod has symbols of the zodiac on it, the plate has some script I don't recognize. And the knife. Seems ordinary enough, but together with the two buried here? Why would someone bury those things down here? Because they don't want them to be found, because they're forbidden. Wait, there's blood in some of the symbols on this rod. Dried to be certain, but not that old. Ferric tried cleaning this, but he wasn't able to remove it all. Could this be what was used to kill Lorenz? Is this the devil's work, Andreas? Could very well be the devil behind all this. No, God help us. The devil called man. No, Brother Volkbert, there's no question a creature of flesh and blood did this. Oh, who? I can't tell you, Volkbert, I'm sorry. Why not? What's going on? I don't understand. That's what I need to figure out. Thank you for your help. I feel like I need to speak with... the mother. Is that her name? Let's check the garden. She probably won't be there. She isn't. Darn. I'll get to that tomorrow. I should ask her about it. Oh, I'm gonna have to ask her about it? Oh, there he is. Or her, I don't know what gender that name is. Good kitty. Pretty kitty. Pretty kitty. Let me look at my map. That's not my map. Let's see, tasting. Who wants to have a meal with me? No one wants to have a meal with me. Oh, I can go to the charcoal burner? That could be good. I'd love to see what they're up to. They were quite pleasant. Along with, what's his name? Meadow? Forest? Go to the coal burner here. Hey, Master Mahler. Did you need something, Master Mahler? Do you mind if I joined you for a meal? Are you sure? Why wouldn't it be? Most decent folk don't like to associate with my kind. They like the charcoal, but they hate the burner. That doesn't bother me. Well then, I suppose you're welcome. Hell yeah. This is alright with you, Voxlov? I suppose. Alright, good. Bless us, O Lord, and these your gifts, which we are about to receive from your bounty. Through Christ our Lord, amen. 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 Thank you for your hospitality. Of course, we're glad to have you. How else will Voxlov get his town gossip? Stop, I don't. Alright, I was only kidding. If gossip is what you crave, dear Voxlov, I am more than happy to provide. I don't. Smokey is... I like to talk to people about their beliefs, that's all. Not gossip. Smokey was making a stupid joke. Don't mind him. Don't sulk about it, then. I don't get to have some of that, whatever the hell that is. Mountain cheese. Jerky. No almonds. Let me hit this jerky. In truth, I'm the gossip master Mahler. I can't carouse with proper people, but I like to know what's going on. If you tell me some of your gossip, I'll tell you some of mine. Heard anything to share lately? But you and Voxlov, you must be hear all kinds of things. You're not wrong about that. Smokey, gossip makes trouble and gets people hurt. When'd you become such an old woman, Voxlov? You're no fun at all. No one's getting hurt. We're just telling stories. Alright then, what have you heard? Voxlov knows something about the prior, don't you, Voxlov? Or you dragged me into this. Look, either you tell the story or I'll tell my version of it. Stupid, fine. A few weeks back, I saw that man, the Hungarian in the woods. He was doing some kind of ritual with blood. It's not a good sign. The use of blood is associated with dark magic. Black magic? Well, I don't care what color it is. It sounds bad to me. Whose blood was it? His. He cut his hand in the middle of the ritual and dripped the blood into a cup, I think. He kept repeating some phrase over and over. Sex lux ten every or something. Scared you, didn't it, Vaxlov? Well, I don't mind if people have strange beliefs. Let people do what they want. I just don't like blood. What's inside the body should stay inside. Some invocations require blood sacrifice so the spirit was something material. Work through? Yes, to do the bidding of the practitioner. That sounds bad. You heard anything else lately? Nothing else comes to mind. Well, the good brothers and sisters at the Abbey may have the townsfolk fooled, but not old Smoky. They get up to all sorts of things in these woods. Delicious. Smoky. Oh, please. No one here cares if I live or die. They sure don't care about what I say to people. Until I do. Until they do, excuse me. Fine, say what you want. You know that monk and nun who do the shopping in town? Well, Brother Wolshlov and Sister Matilda? Well, they do more than shop together. They meet in the woods sometimes where no one can see, no one except old Smoky, and do the things adults do. You understand? Smoky. What? It's true. Smoky the Voyeur, who would have guessed? The abbot would be furious if he knew. It's not like that, just it's impossible to avoid noticing out here in the woods. Sound carries, you know. They certainly seemed happy. Very happy if you get the meaning. You heard anything else lately? Yeah, I don't have jack shit. No matter. There's plenty more to tell. Well, the whole town's built on Roman ruins, right? Pieces of an old town that sit underneath the abbey, too. Hundreds of years ago, the Romans built all sorts of things up here. Then one day they vanished. We built on their old bones. You still have to be careful where you step in this forest. You're liable to fall into an old ruin, or get scared halfway to the grave by a ghost. It's true, Smokey saw a ghost. Oh, I love ghost stories. As do I, but this is no story. It was late in the evening. The moon was high, painted the leaves all soft and silver. I heard a rustling in the meadow, like wind through the grass, like whispers. I looked up. This is my favorite part. This is good. And there he was, standing in the meadow, like he's carved out of moonlight, bent near in half. He looks at me, and like I've been speared through to my soul. Just those two eyes, like dark pools, boring right into me. And his edges, the borders of him, they shimmer. So hard it hurts to look straight at him. I can't help it, I blink. Like God himself closed my eyes. This chill wind blows through me, the very breath of winter. And when I look back, he's gone. See that cheese. I love that story. A good story well told. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. I think others have seen what I've seen. Must be a lot of godless Romans under the dirt. Anyways, these ruins are... What did he say? Hey Smokey. I have to get back to sharpening knives. Alright, enough talking. Good to see you, Master Mahler. Drop by any time. Thank you for having me, Smokey. Till next time.
Oh yeah, brother.
17 hours remain. It's like 24. I don't suppose they'll let me speak to the old lady. The aqueduct's working. check. I just gotta check. I gotta see. Maybe she went to bed already. Anyone out here? No, no, no. There she is. I can talk to her. God bless you, Andreas. God bless you, Mother Cecilia. I need to talk to you about Sister Matilda. I warned you not to go in the library. I should have known you wouldn't listen. What happened to Sister Matilda was tragic. What did happen to Sister Matilda? The records only said she left the Abbey for some time. I omitted the details from our written records for several reasons, none of them noble. Lorenz the Baron tried to seduce Matilda. She rebuked him several times. So one morning he attacked her in the meadow on her way to town. He dragged her into the woods. Sister Matilda is a strong woman, but her resistance was met by violence. When pilgrims to the shrine found her, she had been beaten so badly she could barely move. My God. Assuming the Baron didn't suffer any consequences for this attack? No. I knew he wouldn't. I also knew that bringing the attack to the attention of Father Matthias would put him in an impossible position. The Baron would suffer no consequences, but the abbot would have refused his continued patronage. I concealed the assailant's identity from Father Abbot and had Sister Matilda taken up to a hermitage near Mittenwald. She stayed there under the care of sisters until she got recovered and could return. He deserved better than to be shuffled away to a hermitage. You're right, of course. I can only pray that the Lord will repay the debt that I incurred. No, I'm positive that he would have. In doing so, he would have jeopardized the existence of this community. Try to understand how hard it is for my kind to believe that any man, especially a nobleman, could be held accountable. I'm not proud of what I did, Andreas, but what's done is done. How did Sister Matilda feel about seeing the Baron again at Curacao? Andreas, if you want me to tell you that I think Sister Matilda killed the Baron, I won't. Seeing him was hard for her, of course. She defended her virtue from the Baron, but her injuries were severe. Her body recovered in time. Her mind, I don't know if it ever will. She fights him in her dreams. She wakes in the night, screaming, soaked in her own sweat. So it affected her, yes, it still affects her. That doesn't mean she wanted to kill the Baron. It certainly doesn't mean she actually did. Sister Matilda is a faithful servant and friend of Christ. I believe that truly, Andreas. She is respected and beloved in this community for good reason. Does Brother Washlow know who really attacked Matilda? No. Though the attack is why we asked Brother Washlow to travel with her to town after she returned, perhaps it will come to light now that the Baron has been murdered, but she didn't tell him before. I see. Do not mention Sister Matilda to the Archdeacon, Andreas. I do not believe she could have done this. Just because you believe it doesn't mean it's so. Of course. God bless you, Andreas. Consider the evidence. What's this? Let me go. I also want to check. I'm going to check in here. I want to go to the kitchen. See if I can somehow sneak into the dormitory. There's the kitchen. If I can sneak in. I can't. Okay. I think I'll head home then. Oh, fuck. Wonder if I could talk to the old woman. Not here. Widow. She wasn't giving me much when I spoke to her yesterday. Maybe it just was the time or something. She's locked. That's fine. I'll just head home. Oh wait, no. I have to. I want to investigate the ghosts. Uh-huh. Let's go this way then. Wait, was it this way? No, I think it was to through the mill. Hi, Staub. Wait, what's this? Oh. Urban Rouge. We're in Meta. Let's go to the ruins. Children's things. Still nothing. Okay, fine. I'll head back then. Oh, Woshlov. Andreas, Christ, there you are. Brother Woshlov, what's the matter? Oh, tell me there's been another killing. What's the matter? It's the Archdeacon. He's come early. With an entire retinue in tow. God damn it, he's questioning everyone who knew the Baron and Brother Pierro. I've already told him the little I know. He expects to speak with you tomorrow at Nons. He requested you specifically. Did he say why? It's no secret you've been poking around town in the Abbey, sticking your nose in the rot. I hope your prying has borne fruit, or Pierro's neck will meet the sword. I'm well aware of the stakes, thank you. Whatever happens, Pierro knows you've been working hard on his behalf and he's grateful for it. Only Andreas... What is it? It's just, you know as well as I do, the Baron was not a good man. I'm just saying he deserved what he got. Just, you think hard, or I'm not saying he deserved what he got, just, you think hard about what you tell the Archdeacon and who you tell him about. You understand? All I'm saying is, if in your search you heard anything about her, I'd ask you to keep it to yourself. I'll do what I can. That's all I would ask of you. I should return to Curacao. The abbot will be having a fit right now. Be well, Andres. You should do as well. Shit. Wait, hold on. This is where I live. I feel like if anyone did it, Washlove, maybe? Since he's close to... What's your name, Andreas? No. I forgot her name. And there's a bloody shovel. Which I'm wondering... I'm just nervous that if I talk to her about the shovel, that it'll force me into a conversation about what happened with what's his name. I'd rather not do that. Uh-oh. We're back in the Mind Palace. Andres, when are you coming home? Dad, I'll be home soon. I just need to finish this commission. Good. But finish that masterpiece too. It's time for you to get on with your career. Yeah, of course. You're not going to quit like this like you quit university, are you? No, of course not. Good. If it weren't for the work I did for the rector, you never would have had the opportunity. Most people never get a second chance after they throw something away like that. I know, Dad. We'll see you when you get back. Alright, sure. Sabine? Oh, it's you. I only have the picture of you, the one my brother Daniel made. I really don't have any idea what you're like. So, what are you like? Please don't imagine me telling you in your own mind. Why? You'll imagine I'm wonderful, or imagine I'm horrible. Either way, it's not fair to me, is it? Real you? To none of us. Fair. I'll see you soon, Andreas. For real, I mean. I suppose that's true. Until then. Okay. Welcome back, Andreas. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck was her name? God damn it. Okay, never mind. It has been too long since you've graced the court with your presence. Apologies, Your Majesty. My mind has been preoccupied by the tragedy at Curacao Abbey. What manner of tragedy? The murder of a nobleman, a close friend of the Prince Bishop of Freising. My friend, Brother Pierro, is the abbot's only suspect. I know that he could not have done it. How do you know? Examine your assumptions, my son. In addition to having no motive and violence not being part of his character, he's not physically capable of the act. He is of limited strength and has a palsy in his hand that makes holding a paintbrush difficult. It's inconceivable that he would have the strength and resolve to kill the Baron with a blow to the head. A whole lot of inconceivable shit happens on this hell of an earth, and Andreas. I do not deny that it is possible, but I believe it is extremely... There's a better explanation. So what do you intend to do about it? When I'm brought before the Archdeacon, I'll tell him what I know about the other people who had barons to kill the Baron. I have to believe he'll see there is much more likely suspects than Pierro. Why have you taken this task upon yourself? I have to save Pierro's life. Your love for and devotion to him speak well of your character. A man who is humble before his elders honors also his gods. Of course you'd say that, old man. He is right, though. If Andreas doesn't help him, no one will. Exactly. I understand why the brothers and sisters cannot act against the abbot, but I must do something. Why does that shit-for-brains abbot care about the death of a useless fart like Lorenz Rothvogel anyway? You're being too hard on the abbot? The Baron had many good qualities? Powerful people get upset when other powerful people are murdered. This could threaten the existence of the Abbey. Oh no, the Abbey. Who gives a damn about those hypocritical assholes? In any case, Andreas' ability to prevent Pierro's death depends on the judgment of the Archdeacon. Wise or foolish, corrupt or just, the Archdeacon will be the first and possibly final arbiter of Pierro's guilt. Andreas must win the Archdeacon to his side using the tools favored by men such as him. Reason, wisdom, authority. You must be honest in all things, Andreas, but many are not willing to accept the truth, and the cost of honesty can be high. Wisdom? Wisdom can be shared, but the audience may not comprehend it. Wisdom listens. Reason? What's the last time you met a man who was truly ruled by reason? Authority? Despite your talent, you are merely an artist. He has been invested with the power by the Prince Bishop of Freising. You have no authority with it. If reason, wisdom, authority, and honesty cannot triumph, what am I left with? Hope. Lies. Truth. Above all, faith and providence. Well, what do you plan to tell the Archdeacon, Andreas? There were other people in Curacao and Tassing who had motives to kill the Baron. Sister Matilda was badly beaten by the Baron for resisting his advances. She almost died. Why was the Baron not punished for it? It seems the Baron was beyond the reach of justice, at least at the time. Mother Cecilia sent Sister Matilda away to a hermitage. How did you come to this understanding? Mother Cecilia told me that the Baron had harmed a nun during his last visit, but would not tell me more. Crept in, learned it. Talked to Mother Cecilia. Right. Andreas must have seen the monks and nuns fucking. Scandalous behavior. Not that Andreas would know anything about that. Lorenz couldn't get his way with a nun, and he almost killed her for it. I wish I could say it's surprising. Sister Matilda's motive is a powerful one, but by what means might she have killed the Baron? She might have hit him with a shovel. I found a bloody shovel in the Covent Garden. A plausible weapon to be sure. A shame we cannot confirm whether the blood on the tool belongs to Lorenz. Are there any others you suspect? Prior Ferenc feared the Baron would report his occult interest to inquisitors. How so? They shared fascination. The Baron was pressuring the Prior into performing a ritual for him while he was visiting Curacao. When Ferenc refused, the Baron threatened to turn him into the Inquisition. How did you come by this knowledge? Written evidence? It's a dangerous thing. A monk dabbling in the occult, his very soul could be in danger. Forget the soul. He could have been defrocked, excommunicated, even killed. Better to stay stupid and arrogant, that's what I say. We're well aware. lust for knowledge can be as dangerous as any other desire. True, perhaps Prior Ferric believed his faith would defend him against the temptations of such knowledge. Even so, simply seeking out, acquiring, and reading those books would open up the suspicion from the Inquisition. I also found the cipher that the prior had left on his desk in the scriptorium. When I deciphered it, the message pointed me to a freshly disturbed grave in the cemetery. I convinced Brother Volkbert to dig up the grave in question. What did you find inside? Occult tools that Farron had hidden. Why hide them? And why leave the note? I suspect he hid them in case the Baron made good on his threat to summon Inquisitors to Kieran. Or Kiersau. Sorry, I wasn't reading. As for the note, I am not certain. Prior Ferric feared loss of his status, his life, and even God's grace. Men have killed for less. How might the Prior have accomplished the deed? He may have killed the Baron with a silver rod. The Prior uses it for performing his rituals, and there are traces of blood on it. If that was the weapon, it has a certain dramatic propriety, at least. It would be a challenge to condemn a Prior for murder, but if that is where the evidence leads, the Archdeacon should see the wisdom in it. Are there any others? No others. You have brought a worthy mystery before this court. I pray to God we have granted you the insight you need to face the coming challenge. Thank you, Your Majesty. I am prepared to meet the day. Before you go, Andreas, there is one thing to consider. You will be summoned to the Archdeacon to tell him what you know, but you need not tell him everything. I think I understand. There is a place for a noble lie. This is not one of them. Why? The Baron is dead. All of the people with a motive to kill him suffered either directly or indirectly from his wickedness. Simply mentioning a name to the Archdeacon may endanger them, whether they had anything to do with the murder or not. Right, no point throwing everyone waist deep into the shit. I protest any attempt at deception, but you must ultimately follow your own conscience, Andreas. Little time remains before you must stand. Use it wisely. I have faith in Providence. I will do my best. Till we meet again, God be with you. And you. It's work time. Time to get back to work. That's not what we're not working. Hi, Ursula. Hi, you two. Hello, Andreas. Morning. I hope the day is treating you well. Well enough. Well, although there's too much to do and not enough hours to do it all. Storm made such a mess of the town, and there's the leaks in the roof at home, and then there's all the wool, Lord. Is this about wool? The ewes are near to lambing, so we sheared them last week. I must have spent ages washing all that wool. If you smelled wet, dirty wool, Andreas, there's nothing worse. Now that it's clean, we've got to spin it out, and that takes an age all its own. Lord, I don't know where I find all the time. Or where I'll find all the time. Where I'll find the time, okay. Surely you won't be doing it all yourself. Sometimes I forget you're from Nuremberg, Andreas. Clara, Hetty, Veronica, Kat, even little Ursula will be there, though she makes mischief more than she helps. At least the work goes quickly with women working together. Lively conversation helps pass the time. Sometimes we even get visitors. I could be a visitor. Don't let Clara catch you talking to me like that. Too bad other men in this town won't follow your example. You're welcome to come. I'm sure the others would be glad of your company too. Johann Bauer will be there to keep an eye on us. As long as you stay outside, I can't see what harm visiting would cause. Alright, count me in. I'm pleased to hear it. Everyone will be glad to see you. I always appreciate the company. We meet at Johann Bauer's home. Come by in the morning or afternoon. Speak to Johann. I should get back to work. Pleasure was mine. You relentless flirt. Keep your voice down. Frinningy. Peter. Big Jorg. Ill Peter. Forgot about Ill Peter. Hans. Hey Andreas. How's it going, Hans? Keeping busy, I guess. Do you like it? What? Farming. I never really thought about it. Dad says it has to get done whether I like it or not. What do you think about it then? Uncle Uncle Franz said Brigitte might come help with the laundry today. She's Martin's wife, right? She seems nice. She is. Nicer than Veronica anyways. I wish Brigitte lived here instead of her. Well, you have a good time thinking about your cousins. What? Till later, Hans. Bye. Johann? Andreas, was just wondering when you'd turn up. Between you and me, Hetty's not about to let you go once she's got you in her claws. Why not? Now, I can't let you inside among the unmarried girls being unmarried yourself, but you're welcome to watch through one of the windows. You joke, but I expect you to behave yourself. That idiot never did see trouble. He didn't want to jump in feet first. You don't think he's gone to Innsbruck? Keep listening. Lord, no. Innsbruck's got to be small time a little shit now. You think he has something more exciting in mind? What the fuck is that in the corner? Is that a cat? It's a big world. Perhaps he intends to explore it or escape. That nobleman was just murdered up at the alley. Martin picked an awfully convenient time to run off. Oh, Lord. Andreas was friends with the nobleman. Do you think Martin could have, you know? It's not our place to say. Martin has a nasty little habit. He's gotten better. Once a thief, always a thief, I say. I saw Martin running away from the Abbey the morning Lorenz was killed. God, no. Martin might be a thief, but I don't think he's a murderer. He's a coward at heart. You think it takes a brave man to commit a murder? Not a brave man, but a bold one. And Martin is not that. He's your problem, Cat. What do you think? Could he have killed that man? Mom. This is a matter best left to the proper authorities, not a spinning bee. Imagine being tried by a gaggle of peasant women. That's unkind, Johann. It's the truth, isn't it? Doesn't matter if it hurts your feelings. What am I supposed to say nothing? Andreas, if you're just going to stand around, how about I put you to work? If you're going to gossip with the girls, you might as well spin with them too. Oh yeah, how does this work? Draft wool from the distaff and twist it tight, then spin the tight yarn onto the spindle. Once there's enough yarn on the spindle, collect it at the bottom and begin again. Draft, twist, spin. Oh, fuck. Draft. Spin. Fuck. Draft. Draft. Okay. What is a cat? You know, I saw Big George talking to the nun again. The young one. Who can blame him? God damn it, Johann. He knows she's trouble. I told him to stay away. She's very pretty, isn't she, in a mean way? Pretty, perhaps. But not all the same. He knows better. When has that ever stopped Big George from doing anything? We have plenty of pretty girls here in town. My Veronica's not half bad. Mom. Let's not give Andreas any ideas, huh? And I understand a thing. Spin wool as fast as the ladies. It's funny, I got the achievement on my PC before I got it on my Xbox. Okay. That's fucking quick. That is quick synchronization. Agnes is good to have her home, and Lucky's always treated her like a daughter, but I can tell they're concerned. Are Brigitte and Martin having trouble, Veronica? That's one word for it. Brigitte does what she can, but nothing pleases Martin. He won't lift a finger for her or Wolf. He's such an asshole. Well, that's not his business, is it? Woman's work and all that? You ever see him doing much woman's work? Men's? What? I said something bad. Can't say I've ever seen him do too much work at all. Perhaps Lucky can talk some sense into Martin. He's always been a devoted husband and father. Lucky Steinauer is a model of what a man should be. Everyone behaving themselves in here? Oh, it's you. Afternoon, Otto. Came to see anyone special? Hello, Otto. It's good to see you. I heard laughing from the road and knew you all had to be up to no good in here. And look, there's Andres. Have you been minding your manners? Old Johann here is a real stickler for propriety. And the God, Master Zimmerman, not once in my life. Likely story. Don't be so quick to judge, Johann. Andreas carries himself like a man who's caused his share of mischief. It's called confidence, Johann. How can you take pride in a good lady's work when all you do is fiddle with your paints? We all know you work hard in the fields, Johann. No need to boast. He works hard in other places, too. Mom, you've been in town a few months, Andreas. Got any burning questions you've been meaning to ask? Let's talk about the Abbey. Raising taxes. Raising them and changing the terms, yes. When Father Mattias was the abbot, he would let us pay a portion of our taxes and crops. Naturally, the shit-for-brains abbot put an end to that this year. Even if our crops fail or produce less than we'd like, we still owe the abbey for the use of the land. It doesn't make any sense. How can he raise our taxes when the price for our grain does not rise too? Where does he think the money comes from? It's a mystery we're all asking. He doesn't think about the common folk at all. If it's not his abbey, it's not his problem. What about the miller? Doesn't he have some sort of play with that? Einhart drives a hard bargain. He won't give us a better deal just because the abbot raises our taxes. We need his access to more land. Trying to bargain with Leinhardt won't get us that. Leinhardt is not a kind man, and he does not negotiate. He might if he carried a lot of debt, but his bargains are cruel. We pay him even before the abbot, though I'm not sure why. Good. I have nothing Christian to say about Leinhardt Muller, so I will say nothing at all. Except that I hope that he falls into a fast-moving river during a flood and dashes his brains on the rocks. Jesus Christ, Hetty. Can we talk about something else? Come on, Andreas. Surely you've got better questions than that. Passing. Who's the anchoress? Oh, Sister Amelie? You know her, Veronica? We're not dear friends or anything, but sometimes she has these fits, you know? And if Father Thomas isn't there and I have time, I'll wait with her until he arrives. Since when? I didn't know anything about this. Ah, and here I thought you just adored the church building. You're so funny, Veronica. Don't make it sound weird. She's nice and someone should be there when she's in pain, that's all. Father Thomas told me she receives visions from God. She's been blessed by the Lord. I wonder if she may have arthritis. The joints swell and it becomes painful to move. Father Thomas suggested that her body was in a great deal of physical pain, in addition to her spiritual. My grandmother was similarly afflicted. It was terrible for her. God rest her soul. I prefer my blessings to come in the form of golden. She's been in Tassing for near a decade, hasn't she? Since I was a girl, certainly. We've grown up with her in a way. The woman in the maze... is that what it's saying? It's like something from a tale of knights and monsters. She's trapped in a box. I don't think there's anything romantic about it. Aren't you a little know-it-all? I didn't realize you were an expert. I don't know about you girls, but I'm sick of this wool. I'm sure we've all got other chores to get to. I'm glad to have that over with. Now I don't know, and now I don't have to think about wool for a whole year. Oh, I was having such a nice time. I certainly learned a lot. Care for an escort home, Ava? I'd like that, yeah. Expect everyone will be on their best behavior going home? They always are. Johan, please. Andreas, will I see you home for supper? Something to take care of before. This was a very illuminating. Thank you. Thank you for the... Thanks for coming by. Unless you come on heavy business, don't threaten them with a good time, Johan. Fuck. Should find someone to eat with. Ding dong. See our map. Let's see who we can eat with. We go to the bakery. Is that the Zimmerman house? Maybe I'll have, I can have lunch at the guest house? What's at the guest house? Perhaps I shall. Come back here. If not... Hi, Thomas. Oh, not here. Who's staying here? Uh-oh. My pet. My Furtstein. He's a good dog. Good bearded animal. Oh, is this his wife? The Baron's wife? 5 animals. Ah, Master Mahler. Would you care to share dinner at my table? I would like to talk to you about my husband. I'd be honored. Thank you, please sit. Bless us, O Lord, in these gifts. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen. Switching. I find myself rather out of place here, without the comfort of the Baron. Thank you for agreeing to share a meal with me, Master Mahler. Of course, the honor's mine. You are welcome to find any comfort you may find in me this difficult time. Should I keep using it? I can't just flirt with everybody. I must admit, I'm surprised you wish to speak with me. Lorenz did not make friends easily. He was a strong-headed man with staunch beliefs he didn't shrink to share. Ooh, damn, we got the quail. What is this? Frumenty? I don't even know what frumenty is. Let's go for the frumenty, though. When I was told he'd found some made a friendship with an artist, well, I was curious. I wonder if the eating thing, for some reason I feel like it's gonna have like a weird payoff at some point. Like choosing which food to eat. It comforts me to know he found fellowship. Not that there is much comfort to be found in these cold and dreary alpine towns. Lorenz and I had meant to take a tour of them before returning home to Worms, but, well, return we shall. Sorry for your loss, my lady. Sorrow is just the first of many, I'm afraid. Are you married yourself, Mr. Mahler? A woman waits for me. Do you not look forward to the responsibilities of marriage, Master Mahler? Perhaps it's no surprise you and Lorenz became fast friends. I imagine he saw something of himself in you. Oh my. He even gave you one of his pins. He must have been quite fond of you. Rarely have I met someone with such a depth of knowledge and a thirst for food. I kind of... Let's say this. His thirsts were not limited to his scholarly pursuits, regrettably. His lust for drink and woman once afflicted him with great remorse, though such shame faded with time. Lorenz was a flawed man. His various infidelities were no secret to me. But are we not all flawed before Christ? So, go for the quail. Only a bit of the quail? What are you doing? I love them as a wife should properly love her husband, but I would not say that we were friends. I only hope his appetites are not what led him to his end. I've been searching for the answer to that quandary myself. Were you and Lorenz so close that you would trouble yourself? My motivation is personal. My mentor, Brother Pierro, was found with the Baron's body, but I do not believe he killed your husband. If not him, then who? There are many possibilities both here in the Abbey and the town. Your husband managed to cultivate many enemies in a short time here. That does sound like Lorenz. He was a man of many opinions, and he gave them freely to all who would listen and some who would not. The previous abbot, Father Mattius, seemed to appreciate that about him. This new abbot is perhaps more conservative. Father Mattius was an open-minded man, from all I've heard, a true scholar. Father Gernot doesn't share Mattius's passion for the written word, yet endures the expense of it. To be put in such a position would make any man unhappy, understand. I wonder what he will make of Lorenz's gift to the Abbey. He had found a book about the history of Jassing? Fuck. This script, for whatever reason, I get confused. He believed it contained some scandalous details. He said it corroborated fears Father Mattius had expressed, but he didn't share the particulars with me. You have a sense of what the scandals involve beyond the broad basket of Dassing's history? I cannot say. My understanding is that this community is quite old. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. I have some education, but I lack my husband's thirst for knowledge. If you find the book, hopefully its significance will be apparent. If God wills. Do you plan to stay in Tassing long? Will you be returning to Worm soon? Perhaps in a few days. I wait on the arrival of the Archdeacon. When his investigation is complete, I will go. Though the circumstances of my time here are dire, I'm in no hurry to return. Why is that? I should. I see a glimmer of what Lorenz saw in you. You're a disarming man, Mr. Mahler, and much too easy to speak to. You're not the first to tell me so. That does not surprise me. To be frank, I do not know what will become of me when I return to Worms. My title and residence may be in jeopardy. Lorenz and I have a son, but he is young yet. I don't know many of the legalities, only that my position is at some risk. I pray for your happiness, as will I. Alright, it's over. Thank you for having me at your table. Be well. And whatever anyone says of my husband, I'm certain he appreciated your friendship. Back to work. I gotta talk to the Archdeacon. Yeah. He's gonna beat my ass. He's gonna kick me silly. He's gonna shove a rod up my Django's. Okay. I just gotta... is it Matilda? Yeah, it's Matilda. God bless you, Master Mahler. I ask you some questions? I have to ask you about your shovel. Garden shovel? I wouldn't say it's mine. It belongs to Abby. I just use it more than the other sisters. There's blood on it. I recently used it to kill baby rabbits in the garden. The other sisters are too squeamish. I didn't clean it because it was going right up back in the dirt. But why bring up the shovel? No, I didn't use it to kill the bear, and a man is not a rabbit. Did you receive a strange note recently? Yes, how did you know? Others have received notes as well. Remember what he did, the violence he suffered, the red bird flies. Matten's chapter. Rothvogel, the red bird. In your bed, who could have put it there? Only people allowed beyond the garden are the sisters. Thank you for your time. I wonder if I can speak to your... Wait, how many people are receiving notes? God bless you too. Okay, before I speak with what's his name in the chapter house. No, not here. I didn't even know people were receiving notes like that. Have you received a note? My bad. Where shall I go? Maybe I'm gonna go to... bless you. Tower. Matthew? I've spoken with the abbot about the gardener's taxes. Oh? Did he? The abbot hasn't said anything to me about it. Baron's murder is likely occupying more of his attention. No need to be macabre. Apologies. Come with me. Oh, we did it. Here you are. I shall note this with Father Gurneau and Prior Farrick. Thank you. God bless you. Wait. Oh, shit. Maybe I'll walk all the way there. Wait, if I come in here, will they... Can I talk to people? An awful time, awful time. So dark days indeed. Could have possessed him. You can't believe. It's not his nature. Old man. I guess we can just drill him right now. What were you doing in my home? I called out your name and thought I heard a scream inside. Well, next time, though. I'll try to remember that. You impossible. Ugh. Any person of manners knows better than to snoop through things. I have nothing to hide. Why burn the note? What was left was difficult, but I could make out the red bird matins. It was a strange little thing I found on my desk after waking up for matins. It meant nothing to me, so I put it in the fire. It wasn't there when you went to sleep. Not that I noticed. Surely it was just a loose scrap, but the hand was handsome. You're correct. Unlike anything penned by the brothers in the scriptorium, to be certain. How unsettling. What did it say? No, only that I found the contents nonsensical and disturbing. Scrap from some bestiary? I can't say. My eyes watch the heavens, not the trees. Although we do not see many red birds at this altitude, a common robin, perhaps, or a swallow. But that doesn't matter. I'm telling you it was nonsense. One more thing. Who has access to your home? Everyone at this abbey. What does it matter to you? It's just a scrap of paper. Perhaps you should pray. Don't you find the coincidence strange? No. We operate a scriptorium. We are awash in parchment scraps. They multiply like silverfish between the pages of our books. Are you satisfied now? And a few more questions. What? Where did you get that? You shouldn't leave this type of thing lying around, unscrupulous. Yeah. This doesn't look good. It's not as it looks. He meant to coerce me into performing a ritual to help him with a condition, but I refused as the letter makes it clear. The line between one who knows such rituals and the one who practices them is as thin as a spider's thread, Prior. Some would say it's only a matter of time before the temptation becomes too much. Don't question my devotional lord. I am the Prior of Curacao Scriptorium, one of only of its kind, modest through the abbey may be. Our library contains works on subjects rarely found behind its walls. For men of certain academic interests, it is perhaps the only place we may meet and discuss them. I've always thought it's reasonable. Baron's interest was more than academic. When we wished to make it practical, I refused. Is that all? I got a few more. I got plenty, bro. Pardon? Why were you sneaking about the scriptorium? I wasn't sneaking. Ungrateful wretch. Let us seek a common understanding, Mr. Muller, as two brothers in Christ. The scriptorium is my domain and you are my guest here. As long as that is true, I do not answer to you but the abbot only. Is that clear? Don't mind me asking, why aren't you the abbot? You're not better suited to the job? I will not discuss this with you. Are we done here? I'd like one more. Who would slander me with such a claim? What does it matter? Question is, are you a witch, Prior Farrick? Keep your voice down. They were merely angelic invocations, entirely Christian and benign. Why are you whispering? I remember too well what transpired in Innsbruck. And because I know the minds of men, even godly men, are now and again poisoned by fear and small thinking. And what were you doing in the forest, Andreas, that you would see me? I tell you, these country girls are a different breed than the women I'm used to. That's the point, which I proved to be clear. I was merely attempting to invoke the angel's aid to help with the abbey's financial troubles. Hungarian magicians do the same. Such interests are not uncommon in Hungary. You know that's where I'm from. It's not demonic magic, but it would be viewed with suspicion at the University of Paris. They have a more reasonable Yes, well, we're not in Hungary, are we? I should have known you were a fellow practitioner given the books you wheedle out of the sisters. I'd had you figured for a taunt. Were your invocations effective, Prior? Lord and his angels do not work on a mortal timescale. Now please, Andreas, you've drawn the truth from me. Our mutual interests as you wish. Dog shit. Dog shit. Wait. What did I even come here in the first place for? I'm not sure. Alright, well, we're out in the Old Bailey again. Let's go to the dorms. Church. Cloister. There's gotta be something in the cloister here. Lucas. Not there, not there. There's a what's the refractor? Warden? Ladies after. That's about it. Hello. Master Mahler? Yes, it's me, sister. Do you think Brother Pierro really murdered the Baron? Do you? I don't know what to think. Father Abbot says the devil sometimes enters men and makes them do terrible things. I don't think the devil entered Brother Pierro. Do you think the devil could appear here at Curacao? Yes, I suppose. Why? I didn't see the devil, but I think I smelled his odor. The night before the Baron was killed, I woke before matins, and I smelled something in our dormitory. It was strange, moss and sulfur mixed with frankincense and roses. I moved through the room. I wanted to scream, but I was too frightened, and then it was gone. I'm ashamed that I didn't cry out, but I didn't know what to do. I don't know what I have not. I don't know that I would have done any better. Did any of the other sisters smell? I don't know, but I think they were all asleep. Thank you. God bless you. Got that ass out, bro. They should be arresting him for being all thick out here. God damn. Let me just check the infirmary, see if anyone's hanging out here. Can I talk to... The big man is back. Talk to you? Here we are. Please state your name for our records. What is an artist doing in Curacao Alley? I ask myself that sometimes. Abby still has some commissions from wealthy patrons, and I need the money before I return to Nuremberg. Arnold, please write that down. I think we're ready to begin. Of course. Now then, Master Mahler, what was your relation to Lorenz, the Baron Rothvogel? Knew him for a day, but we were friendly? Do you feel you had a sense for him as a person? Yes, Your Reverence. How would you characterize him? A nobleman, for all the good and ill that goes along with that title. Do you have a problem with nobility? Of course not, Your Reverence, but even noblemen may be tempted to abuse their power. Do you know of anyone who had a reason to harm the Baron? I can think of a few people. Good, that might help us solve the problem. Someone did it. Father Grinnell believes it one of his monks. I've met with Brother Pierro and questioned him at length. While it seems unlikely that a man of his age and temperament could murder the Baron, he was discovered in flagrante delicto. He wasn't, though. The Baron was already dead. Stop talking. If you wish to advocate on behalf of Brother Pierro, I suggest shutting your mouth until I ask you a question. Pierro had reasons to resent the Baron, the loss of his work, the insistence on discussing the writings of the troublemaker from Wittenberg, and as for his age and infirmity, I myself had read of many cases in which a man of modest strength succumbs to the temptations of the devil. Once seized by a devilish fever, the poor sinner gains an infernal power that allows him to inflict grievous wounds, sometimes fatal. What I'm saying is that in spite of curious circumstances, Brother Pierro is the most plausible perpetrator of the most vile act. I understand that you're on friendly terms with Pierro. You also interacted with the Baron both in the town and the Abbey. Did you witness anything that should suggest someone else could have done it? Point the finger at Ferric. Abbot speaks highly of the prior, and he oversees both your and Brother Pierro's work, does he not? Your prior, Ferric's... Yes, your reverence. Why should I take the word of it? I can provide evidence. Please do so. You have proof of this? I have a letter. In it, blah blah blah. Implication of necromancy is a serious matter. The fuck does that mean? And how do you believe Prior Ferric would have killed the Baron? I pray you will not say it was a magical ritual. Found a silver rod? A silver rod? Likely a magical tool of some sort, but it is of... Oh, does that mean I pointed to the wrong person? I don't care. How did you possess this item? There we go. Highly unusual, Master Mahler, but I will heed your request. Is there anything else to say? No, your reverence. Very well. Who else may have wanted to see the dead? Maybe Lucky? Sounds stonemason. They were arguing about what? I don't know, but the argument was heated. Hetty and Veronica... Smart and Bauer. Unfortunately, the boy fled. How do you propose that this stonemason killed the Baron? He's quite strong. Yes? I'm simply saying it was possible. Your opinion is noted? Local thief. My understanding is that he absconded with some of the Baron's valuables. Arnold? Yes, your reverence. A silver ring, a gold ring, 12 golden, 10 groschen, and a book intended as a gift for the library. Thank you. It is my understanding that this boy was known as a thief, but also as a coward, and that the theft was from the Abbey's guest house after the Baron had already left it. It's possible. Very unlikely. I'm not treating him as a serious suspect. That was it. Very well. Are you aware of anything else that might shed light? There's a note. Master, I don't understand the implication. Who is the innocent? It's not clear to me either. Do you believe the murderer wrote it? Whoever wrote it was a talented scribe. I understand Curacao has two. The elderly Adok and the younger brother Guy. To be frank, your reverence, neither man has the skill to write in this way. There's something else about it too. The style is just different. It's unlike Adok and Guy's writing, unlike mine. Yes, well, whatever the particulars, it seems to remain a mystery that stands apart from the commission of the murder. Fortunately, there is more to tell. I found more notes. That is deeply troubling, but again, beyond the bounds. In any case, thank you. Of course. Thank you again.
Would it be impertinent of me to opine on who the killer is?
Not at all. You are an educated man.
I reserve final judgment, of course, but who do you believe killed the Baron?
Let's just point the blame on Ferric. Fuck it. Prior Ferric, your reverence. Noted. Your contributions are appreciated. Thank you for your time and candor. You're quite welcome, your reverence. Till later. Till then.
Oh yeah, brother. It's a final day.
Andreas, I didn't think you were coming to this. I didn't think I was either. I suppose I wanted to see how this ends after all. It was the prior of the Abbey, if you can believe it. Did you ever talk with him in the Abbey, Andreas? You missed it. Cool. You missed the trial, Andreas. That archdeacon won all of the charges and found him guilty. I worked with him almost every day, Clara. I didn't know he had murder in it. That would be funny to say. He's obsessed with dark magic. Time then. Oh, here comes the procession. Hell yeah. Who knows who did it, really? Did I miss anything? No, you're fine. Andreas? Otto? Stars. Agnes Day. I didn't do this, God knows. The Agnes Day. This can't be happening, this can't be happening. Oh. Running like a chicken, crying like a woman. Give the man a peace. Pathetic silence, silence. I order the executioner to carry out his duty. I warn him peace and safe conduct whenever we made him fallen. Let's watch. My god, my god. Hold still. No, no. Oh, there he goes. Hey, you fucked it up, bro. Damn. There it goes. I don't think he did it, to be honest. My lord judge, have I executed? You have executed his judgment in law I have required. For what I thank God and my master who taught me such art. I know this was your doing, Andres. You know, it was only a time before Farron was caught for his interest. Take it up with the Archdeacon. Yes, but that was for me to deal with. There's no future for the scriptorium now without him. Is that what you're really concerned about? Is that really what you're concerned about? He killed a man. You're no longer welcome at Curacao, Andreas Mahler. I will send your final payment to the Gertners. May you have a long and successful career in Nuremberg, and may you never travel this way again. Okay. Little much. What's up, bro? Andreas, has the time come for you to leave us? I'm afraid so, Brother Pierro. Oh, cool. This farewell will have to be brief. Father Gurneau made it clear I was no longer welcome. I pray that time will soften Father Abbott's heart. I hope he eventually realizes you were only trying to help me. This is a sad parting, but inevitable. I had hoped you would stay a bit longer, but the world needs you more than Curacao does. You have grown beyond this old abbey and become a master in your own right. I will miss you, my son. Who will keep you out of trouble when I'm gone? I pray that this is the last trouble I will see in my old age, and I have God and you to thank me for getting me out of it. Come, your masterpiece is complete. May I see it one last time before you go? Please, I vow you. Opinion is what matters little, all the same. Excited to see it finished at last. It is a masterpiece, truly worthy of my word, and it appears you took my advice to heart. What advice was that? Put yourself into the work. Not just to interpret another artist's work, but to transform it into something new. This shows the world as it is, as you've seen it, even if it is not what we may have wanted to see. Though it is not my place to say so, I'm proud of you, Andreas. What's this? A scrap of parchment? Do not return here. A warning? Whose hand is this? It doesn't look like Brother Adolf's or Brother Guy's. Brother Florian and I found something, a similar note in the Baron's clothing. And I found more notes. They must have been written by someone who knows the darkest secrets. They tugged at those secrets to kill the Baron, like someone pulling at threads that have been buried in the past. A frightening thought, but who would have done such a thing? God knows. He does, and I hope his love can still the wickedness of whoever wrote this. Do not trouble yourself overly about it. Your future lies outside these walls. I hope that you will have had time to visit me once or twice in your travels before the Lord takes me. Come as often as I can, assuming Father Gurneau doesn't forbid it. We must have faith that better days lie ahead for all of us. God bless you. Thank you for your French. Maybe I'll do God bless you back. They gon' fuck. It's Act 1. Are you alright, Master Andreas? What? Are you alright, Master Andreas? Yes, thank you. I was just remembering him. Trying to, anyway. It doesn't come easily anymore. Oh, would you like me to leave you alone? No, Casper, it's not necessary. There's nothing to be done about it now. It's too late. Like so many things. Andreas Mahler, I never expected to see your face here again. Have you been in Nuremberg for these last 7 years? No, Nuremberg for a few years, but I received some lucrative commissions abroad.
Ah, let's see. So we can go to Poland, go to England, go to France, or Aragon in Spain. Or actually, is that even accurate? Let's see. Let's go with Poland. Shout out to Poland. I was in Krakow. Krakow? Krakow? I don't know how to pronounce it. Krakow? Krakow? The court of King Sigismund. He has a great passion for humanism as well as New Italian and German art. Did you have occasion to paint the king's physician, Jacob Isaac? Not to paint, but I did meet him. I was surprised to learn King Sigismund had a nobleman. An interesting man. You don't meet many Jews in nobility in Poland or elsewhere. Poland is one of the few places Jews may live in peace, provided the king doesn't have a change of heart. I'm surprised you care at all. In spite of your extensive travels and success, you're not welcome at Kiersau. The abbot hasn't forgotten what happened. 7 years isn't all that long. Simply wanted to pay respects to an old friend. I'm sure you understand. I understand why Father Abbot expelled you from the abbey. What were you expecting? A hero's welcome? Well, fine. Tell Father Grinnell I'll be staying at the land house in town for a night or two before moving on. Golden Hand? I'll tell him, but I can't imagine he'll care. Why is he so rude? God bless you. Now be off. Revolution. How many numbers are we going to count up? Is this the 4th act? That monk seemed unhappy to see you, Master Andreas. Why is the abbot so angry with you? There was a murder. There were no panic. He accused my friend of committing the crime. And I'm gonna blame it on Ferenc still. You got someone killed? Those that are let an innocent man die. That's not much of a choice. Still, I would have been scared. Why didn't you mention it before? Well, I suppose it must have been a hard situation about if the abbot is still mad at you. I had to make some difficult choices. Maybe they were the wrong ones. I've had to live with that. Why did we come here if you're not welcome? I wanted to pay respects to the brother Pierro. And to be honest, I'm not looking forward to returning to Nuremberg. This commission, it's an obscene vanity piece under the pretext of a religious scene. My patrons just want to celebrate themselves and their wealth. I dread every new commission more than the last. Every step I take toward home is agonizing. But Master, you're famous and rich. Your work is wonderful. When I saw your altarpiece in Nuremberg, I begged my father to help me become your apprentice. I don't understand how you could accomplish all that you have and still be unhappy. All that I have accomplished in my work, yes. Now I am hollow. I know, it must be I was once very much like you. Once I wanted this life so much that it consumed every waking thought. I didn't know if I've changed or what I wanted was never really real. Maybe I've been a fool this whole time. I want life as an artist to be better for you, Casper. Learn from my mistakes, alright? Yes, Master Andreas. Shouldn't be burdening you with such dark thoughts, Casper. Let's visit my old friend Klaus. It's been too long. What's up, Schlonk? Thank you for popping in. What am I doing here? I'm sparse compared to what I'm used to. Hello, Andreas. How are you enjoying your stay? It's been well enough, and yep, just woke up. It's a good time to wake up. I've been thinking recently. I'm like, I don't know. I got the I get sick of the afternoon. I hate the afternoon. Right now with my work, I'm like, should I just sleep through the afternoon? But I don't think it'll let me. Anyways, that's enough of that. Well, good morning. Anyways, what was I talking about? Hello, Andrea. That's been wonderful.
The room is not what I'm used to. It's been wonderful. I gotta be positive for these people. Oh good, you're in the best room we have. I'm glad it's to your liking. Is there anything else? No. Till then. What's going on? What's going on? Okay, I can go to the meadow. Good day. Master Mahler, is it? Hello and welcome to the Golden Hand. I am Nico Berger. I own this land house and run it with my wife, Hannah, and our son, Killian. I believe my boy helped you to your room. Is it to your liking? It's lovely, thank you. I'm glad to hear it, glad to hear it. When you arrived in town, one of the locals said you lived here just a few years back. Yes, I worked for the Abbey as an artist. I see. I heard that you were involved in solving a murder. Yes, out of necessity. The wrong man was accused of the crime. A friend of mine? Yeah, I'll say that. I heard it was the prior at the assembly. The Baron was a sacrifice in some diabolical spell the brother was casting. Oh, well, I can only be awake when the sun is down because I have light sensitivity. So a lot of light is super painful for me. I even have to get super low watt light bulbs. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that's tough to go with. Though I guess that, well, what was I gonna say? Shit. I guess I don't know, makes you a night person. I kind of wondered about that because your streams really are really in that early morning. And sometimes I wake up, that early, but sometimes it's just kind of like, can't do it. I can't get myself to wake up. I guess that makes sense. What the fuck was I saying? All right. No, he wasn't. The Baron one. All right. I just find it to be an interesting story. Ah, well. Should let you get to your day. Till later. Till then. Oh. What am I doing here? What was over here? The meadow's over there. Yeah, but I've had this my entire life, so don't bother me. You know, fair enough. As long as you can... as long as you can live through it. Little Andreas. I guess that's always the thing. It's pretty rough if you, like, to have things develop, like, further in life, but if you've lived with it the whole time. And that's just how it is. We got time. Just do it. You know it's the right thing. I don't understand why this is so hard for you. Otto, I'm scared. It's dangerous to cross the Abin. Would you prefer the alternative? You don't need to do that, Otto. I understand. I'm just saying... Andreas? Andreas Mahler? It's good to see you again, old friend. Otto, you're looking well. This is my apprentice, Caspar Ziegler, from Salzburg. Good day. Ah, that answers that. I thought he might be your son. We don't grow them that fast, even in Nuremberg. What am I gonna say? Only been married 7 years? That's jointy. They grow fast enough around here. Abe and I just had our first, little Otto, though we call him Otz. Congratulations to you both. Thank you. It's been a trial with Dad gone, but Claire and Ursula help out where they can. He lived a surprisingly long time, considering his profession. Should I get all medical? Let's go medical. Not long enough for me, not long enough for us. Dr. Stolz said it was another stroke while he was sleeping, thankfully. I know Ava wrote to you about my father's death, Andreas. Why didn't you write back? Sorry, things got busy after I left tossing. Ah, sorry to interrupt, I should be heading back. I feel like I should remember your face. Otto? What the fuck am I putting here? Otto, aren't you gonna introduce me to your friend? I know the other guy. Wait, who's Otto? This is Martin, of course. Oh, it's fine. So no beard. This reminds me a lot of Fallout. Yeah, this is, oh, Pentiment. Yeah, this game is done by Obsidian, who did New Vegas. And the director for this was also the director for New Vegas, so it's you read it well. What was I doing? Oh yes, of course. Hello, sorry to run, but I have to get these sheep back to the farm. As much as I love whiling away hours in the meadow, I have a lot to attend to. Otto, I'll see you at the meeting later. Andreas, till later. Just a thought bubble here. The last time I saw Martin was in this meadow. He was sneezing. Seemed to hate being here. Now he loves it. Strange. Is it strange or are you just confused? Am I confused? Are you? Good to see you, Martin. Pain in my ass. What am I gonna say here? It's about a meeting? Is something happening in town? Can't believe how much Martin's changed. Did you say that? True, he's like the prodigal son. Took over his father's farm after Franz died. He's been a much better husband to Brigitte and provider for Kat. Is this about a meeting? Is something happening in town? I don't know. I don't remember any of these damn names, and I was interacting with them half an hour ago. What's this about a meeting? I think you'll be interested to see what I have to say. I didn't realize you were in the business of giving speeches. I'll definitely attend. Sounds good. Till then. Fucking pet the cat. Hell yeah. There we go. I can't go up there. They don't want me up there. Let's go into the forest and see, I guess, what people are up to. Anyone here? No one's here. Old salt mine? Two innocents. Nice. I may be doing some silent streams for a while, because my throat is completely fucked. It's allergy season for me right now. Oh, damn. That sucks. That makes sense. I guess doing silent streams is better than nothing, but damn, that sucks. I had a stint where, I don't know, there's a couple years where, I don't know what it was causing it. I don't know what I was causing it, but I just had god-awful allergies. And I would take Benadryl like a motherfucker. So Benadryl gives me like it makes you drowsy, but my brain doesn't like, doesn't work well with like drowsiness. Like I don't get tired, I just get extremely agitated. And it was miserable. Allergies are miserable. I configured my stream so that I can turn my face cam off, which doesn't sound too fancy, but I have like a voice thing. I don't know. Meadow. What am I doing here? Andreas, I'd heard you were back in tasting. God bless you. God bless you, Father Thomas. It's good to see you again. Hopefully this visit will be less eventful than your last. Tassing has enough going on as it is. We have our bonfire for St. John's Eve tomorrow night. People get up to all sorts of mischief. And it's my job to hear their confessions in the days that follow. Not to mention the grumbling the peasants are making. That's just talk, brother. No need to scare our guests with such things. I tried streaming last night and talking, but my voice started going out midstream, and I woke up this morning and my throat, oh God, it hurts. Jesus. Yeah, that's damn, that's awful. That's just like getting hit with it. Oh, I mean, I don't know how the allergy seasons goes, but fingers crossed it gets resolved soon, because damn, there's nothing worse in the world. There's trouble. Master Mahler will be the first to stick his nose in it. I'll just say nothing, I'll be polite. It's easy enough for you to come and go, you don't have to live with the consequences. After Ferenc was executed, Father Abbot made Matthew the new prior. Ferenc may have been annoying, but Matthew is worse, even worse. Thanks for that. Would have been better for everyone if you had simply allowed Brother Pierro to die. After all, he only had a few years left anyways. Oh, we should be back to being toxic within a week. Hell yeah. We need that toxicity. If there's anything the world needs. Fingers crossed. Let's get back into action. Oh yeah, let's yell at him. Friends, there's no need for such ire. Forgive me, Father Thomas. I let my passions get the better of me. Besides, that's not even why I came down here. I actually came to speak to you on the abbot's behalf, Andreas. Father Gurneau would like to invite you to come to the library tomorrow morning if you're interested in purchasing some of our books. Abbot just had me run off and now he wants me back. I can't know the mind of the Father Abbot. I just do what he asks. The library is not quite ready yet, as it does not see much use. If you could come by tomorrow morning, Mother Illuminata can show you what's available. Mother Illuminata? Yes, Mother Cecilia passed a few years ago. How did she die? Peacefully in her sleep. So tomorrow morning? Alright then. Tell him to expect me. I'm sure he'll be overjoyed. Andreas, I apologize for my harsh words before it was rash. Brother Pierro was a pious man and a skilled artist. We miss him. I appreciate you saying that. I miss him too. We worked it out. Father Thomas, do you have a moment to speak inside the church? Private matter. Of course. Till tomorrow. God bless you, Andreas. Let's see. Drucker, I don't know who to visit. I just gotta visit everyone on this damn map. Klaus? What's your issue, Andreas? You're not really mad, are you? Sorry, Klaus, I know it's been a long time. 7 years. 7 years and nothing from my friend Andreas. First Bert, then Marie just after Magdalene was born. My wife always thought highly of you. I can't believe you didn't write back after I told her they had passed. I'm sorry, I should have written. Yes, you should have. Too late for that now. Damn, I'm just like a scumbag. Boop, bee, bobo. Oh, hello. She likes you. I come back and I'm a scumfuck. Your business seems to have grown. What are you printing? The 12 articles. They were originally written by Swabian peasants who were demanding changes from their lords. Story time. Freedom from serfdom, freedom to hunt, and use the words as God intended. Freedom from compulsory labor. abolition of the inheritance tax, fair appraisal of rent, and the return of property to common use and ownership. Bavaria isn't Swabia, but their complaints are just as valid for the peasants of Tassing. Ah, so this is Otto's cause. He's caught your ear already, hmm? The abbot's been squeezing the peasants for years. Now he's squeezing the townsfolk, and we're pushing back. And they're just lazy. Their cause is righteous, Andreas. If you haven't seen the Gertners lately, you should visit them. And Otto had you print these? Yes, why? Well, I didn't think he could read. He can, but just about everyone else in town can. He speaks, I print, just trying to do my part, I suppose. Sorry, I'm still not in the mood for this late reunion. Come back for dinner tomorrow. You should go to the Commons, hear what Otto has to say. It's worth hearing. I understand. Of course, I will see you then. Good while you're gone. Will you be good? Gab Gab Go Guru. Shout out to Gab Gab Guru. What? Damn it. And I just gotta go straight there. I gotta hear what's his face has gotta say. Okay, what's cooking? So many people. Everyone listen. We all know why we're here. Nothing I'm going to say will be a surprise. Nothing I'm going to say hasn't already been spoken behind closed doors, whispered to your neighbors. Nothing I'm going to say is untruthful, so it's time we started saying it openly. Year after year, the Abbey has found new ways to tax the peasants. Piece by piece, the Abbey has taken away our rights to use God's forest to support our families. Law after law gets heaped upon us, restrictions on how we can pay rent, limits on where we can move, who can wed. And now the death tax, which once claimed only our best animal and garment, takes half our estate. Damn, that's crazy. No consideration for widows, no consideration for children. They're gonna revolt. What about the town council, the Rothaus? Rothaus? Surely that is a sign that the abbot wishes to share his power, to listen to our grievances. You have a good heart, Ulrich. You always want to see the best in people, but no. The council is a way for the abbot to divide us, to pit a favored few against the many. This is not charity, no, only greed and desperation drive Father Gernot. You'd think that if the abbot could, he'd steal a dead man's soul from heaven itself. And when we protested, what did Father Gernot do? He locked the shrine of Saint Moritz. He won't allow the people of this town, the farmers of this land, to pray before the relic. Now, when we most need the intercession of our saint, the abbot has shut us out. Father Gernot's actions aren't just, aren't Christian. We've endured this abuse for too long. It's time we let the abbot know we won't take it anymore. Too right. Hear, hear. Yes. This has to stop. Let's fix this. Stop. This is foolish. Soldiers are already patrolling nearby towns. If you push against the abbey, you'll incur the Duke's wrath. You could get the town razed and everyone killed. Anna's right. The Duke is a powerful force in Bavaria. You're playing a dangerous game, Otto. You lot are no match for trained soldiers. If you don't relent, you'll be ground into dust like the Swabian peasants. We could always grind you up instead, Lenhart. They might be right if there are soldiers about. I don't know about this. I have a son to look out for. We must stand for what is right. God is on our side. Don't be shy. Speak up if you have cause. We won't be overrun. The peasants of Salzburg were able to take the city and have their cause heard. If people can get the Archbishop of Salzburg to listen to them, then we can do the same with the abbot. Master Andreas, do you think my family in Salzburg is all right? I don't know, Casper, but we can find out. All right. Enough is enough. We can't stand by while the abbot continues treating us poorly. People all over Swabia are taking back their God-given rights. Why shouldn't we do the same? A righteous cause. We deserve better. Martin's right. We can do this. Well spoken, Martin. Everyone ought to consider what he said. Martin has proven dependable these last few years. But if the words of men can't persuade you, perhaps a sign from a greater power will. The abbot, may have locked us out of our saint's shrine, but God has shown me that he is with us. I think that's all I should say for now. Thank you all for coming. Good day, Andreas. Clara, it's been too long. It's lovely to see you again. Hello, Andreas. I'm surprised to see you after your long absence from Tassing. At this rate, we thought we'd never see you again. So I gotta spin it up a little bit. What can I say? Let's spin it up. Andreas, please, that's enough. I'm married now. Of course, Ava, whatever you require. You haven't changed a day, have you? Ah, you found the Gertners. Your speech was very rousing, Otto, I swear. They get better each time. I hope the Duke doesn't catch word of this, Otto. Are you looking for trouble, Otto? Of course not, but I understand what might happen if the abbot doesn't listen to reason. Even so, the people here can't go on like this. Something has to change. I'm just concerned for what might happen here, that's all. It's appreciated, but we know the risks. Oh, the speech. Otto, did you really see a sign from God? Is that true? It is, Andreas, I swear. Come talk to me later. I'll tell you what I can, alright? Anyways, Andreas, you and yours should come by the house for supper. We'd be delighted to have you. We'll be there. I'm not asking Casper for his opinion. It's not like we can go to, like, McDonald's or anything like that. Let's talk to the guy here. Yes, I'm back. Nuremberg, I still haven't been there. Wish I had more time and opportunities to travel. I didn't work anyway, so you look good. You as well. Kind of you to say. I'm getting by. Still not married, though. Times have been too hard for me. They've been a lot harder on the farmers thanks to Father Gurnot. Are you in with the peasants, Enders? I'm just gonna say Gurnot's a asshole. I respect the abbot's position, of course, but he doesn't treat us in a Christian manner. It's not one little thing that's bad, it's everything together. Bit by bit, new taxes, new laws, new restrictions. We felt the pinch each time. Everyone was afraid to talk about it until Otto started speaking in the comments. How far are you gonna take this? Oh, I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm not leading the thing. But I trust in Otto and the peasants do too. He's a good man. Be careful. I'll just say he's a good man. I trust Otto. Whole town knows it, even Lenhard, though he wouldn't admit it. Say, Andreas, how's the married life been treating you? After you left here and returned to Nuremberg, I take it you were married. It was, Sabine. She was married for me. I hope the married life has treated you well. Oh, he's never gonna get married. Oh. Come on. What's fucking? Really not a single person has caught your eye? Honestly, don't even bother. Marriage isn't even worth it. Well, when I was in Innsbruck a few years ago, I saw a real pretty girl at the market selling painted pots. I think about her sometimes. Maybe more than as Christian. Ooh, he's nasty. I can tell you, Enders, it's not worth the effort. You don't want to go find her. Go get him. Go get him, coach. You're older than me and you're not married. Go find her. It's how it should be. Life is too short to spend dreaming about the loves you could have had. Trust me. You seem to feel strongly about this, Andres, but it sounds foolish. Juvenile, you might say. I may not have found true love, but that doesn't mean you can't. How am I supposed to know? Maybe I'll love my wife. Maybe it feels right. Maybe, but it feels right. Let's just say it. If I ever have the chance, maybe I will. There's something to look forward to after all. Oh, hell yeah. Achievement. We are the matchmaker. You are welcome. A pleasure. Until later, Endris. Till then. Perfect. Paying respect. What is this? Who am I visiting? Talking to Zimmermans? I don't even know. Oh shit, this is them. Hello. Andreas? So Otto, sign from God? Oh, right. I found something just a few days ago. This will sound crazy, but I found Saint Moretz's head.
What, his head?
That does sound... I trust him. Shh!
Yes, I'm sure.
Alright, I can't say anything more until St. John's Day. Then everyone will know. Understand, I won't say a word. You better not. I'm trusting in you to be a good man about this. You whisper anything about this to anyone, I'll do more than kick your ass. Naturally. Till later, Andreas. Okay. Just hanging out, I guess. Let's see, who to pester? Who to bother? Oh, we could go... No, I was already at the church. I don't think there's shit to do. Or maybe I'll go south. No, not him. Visit the Gertners. Let me see what's going on over here first. Let's talk to Johann. Didn't expect to see you back in Tassing. Done well. Thanks, and how have you been? Things went well for a while after you left. Widow Kemprin lost her land, and the abbot let us work it. My brother's heart gave out not too long after, but then Martin came back to help work the land. Even so, it's been hard to keep up with the abbot's demands, the taxes, and everything else. Sounds like a lot of people are upset with the abbot these days. They have good reason to be. I know you didn't get on well with the man either. Father Mattias has never let things get this bad. Anyways, good to see you, Andreas, even if you're just passing through. Have I cursed this town? I think I've cursed it. Sup? Sup? Talk to the boy. Are you from Nuremberg? Salzburg. Not too far. Never been outside of Tassing? Or ridden a hearse? Hearse? Tassing's a wonderful place to live. God damn. I guess some of the men in town say it would be better if the abbey weren't around. And you'd have to contend with a lord. You might be right about that. What do you think? You might be right about that. I don't know. Could be nice to have a change. Careful what you wish for. Change does not come peacefully in the Empire. I guess we'll see. Till then. See what's up the road. It's the widow hanging out. Brigitte. Hello, Andreas. Hello, Brigitte. How are you? As well as anyone can be in Tassing right now. Looks like things are going well for you. Martin returned after all. Well, no wonder with Martin back in town. Yes, the winter without him was excruciating. I lost Little Wolf, and Kat was worried that she'd lose the farm after Franz died. But then Martin returned, and he's been providing well for us ever since. Despite the tightening restrictions, we've gotten by. I'm thankful. I'm so sorry to hear about Wolf. Thank you, it's... I try not to think about it. Not regretfully. Kat wants to talk about him all the time, you know? Any night there's clear skies, she looks up and asks if I ever wonder how he is up there. It must be excruciating. Yes, it is. I'm sorry, Andreas, I can't talk about this anymore. Was that a good idea? Why did you think she'd want to talk about her death? I was just saying I felt bad. I just wanted it was my condolences. I wasn't trying to, what are you trying to say? I was trying to hurt her. I was trying to be kind. Oh, I was just, alright, whatever. Are you even listening to me? We say these things even though the reminding inflicts immense pain. We say these things because it's the only way through. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't know what else to say. Didn't say that. But will it make any difference? I'm sorry I brought him up. You didn't know, it's alright. It's been good to see you, but I should be going. Till later. Till then. God damn it, they goddamn pulled a KOTOR 2 on me, just yelling at me because of a decision, a random decision I made. Yeah, but poor people money? How could you give poor people the money? Andreas Mahler, good to see you again. I'm surprised you said that. Your parting words haven't been kind. Were they? It's been so long. I don't remember. You told me to eat shit. Oh god, that's bad. I was such a little shit, haha. Well, sorry for being such an asshole back then. It seems like you've learned a lot since then. 7 years is a long time for a young man, especially one going through what I was. What happened to you anyways? Oh, right. You know, I stole some of the Baron's things. I didn't make it far with them. I tried selling them in Wolgo and got robbed. Serves me right, I guess. Luckily, they didn't find the coins I was carrying. The money carried me around Bavaria for another month and a half. Then I started stealing. I grew bigger and more confident over time and became a highwayman. Wow, you were a bandit? Hard to believe, I know, but yeah. Anyways, it didn't last long. I eventually got scared out of it. I had a partner for the last year of my adventures. We tried to rob some Italians. We thought they were merchants traveling under the banner of St. George, but they were or soldiers guarding money from the Bank of St. George in Genoa. Exactly, I learned that later. My partner didn't survive the encounter. I was wounded and alone in the wilderness. I thought of my father, my mother, Brigida. I realized I couldn't remember Wolf's face anymore. I had to come back and take up the responsibilities I had left behind. Responsibilities are overrated. Was coming back difficult? It was. It felt like I had stepped out of another life into this one. It took me a while to get used to everything, to remember how things used to be. It's all in the past now, just need to look forward. It's a good attitude. It's quite the speech he gave. He needs support. The townsfolk aren't as committed to opposing the abbot. They have less to gain and more to lose if the abbot chooses to get the duke involved. Anyways, I have to get back to work. Alright. Cool. Let's talk to Cat. Andreas Mahler? Hello, Cat. Well, would you look at that? You are back in Tassing. And look at you, you've done well for yourself. And who's this? Cat, please meet Casper, my apprentice. Hello. He's got the posture of an artist, that's for sure. Good strong face, though. I do? What brings you back to Tassing, Andreas? Just passing through on the way back to Nuremberg. How have you been, Cat? You seem well. I saw Martin earlier. I must say I was surprised to see him. That's right, he disappeared when you were last in town. Franz passed a few winters ago. Then Wolf. Brigida and I nearly lost the farm in our mines. But Martin returned shortly after, and he's proved to be a changed man. A good man. He saved us from destitution. I've been wondering where Wolf was. I'm so sorry, Cat. Who am I gonna apologize to? I don't know what else to say, I'm sorry. There's nothing to say, is there? He's a good boy, sweet, good little boy. The stars doomed when he passed. But that was years ago. I try not to dwell on it, to be strong for Brigida, and to find solace in the knowledge he's with God now. Times may be hard and taxing right now, but God truly does answer our prayers. Glad you and your family are well, Cat, despite everything. Thank you, Andreas. It truly is good to see you again, even in the midst of such terrible times. Till later. Alright, let's go get supper. I talked to them, right? Wait, can I break into their house? No, I can't. Huh? Hello again, Andres. We're about to sit down. Could I join? It would be my pleasure. There they are. Blessing to have everyone back. Keep an eye out on that boy of yours, Andreas. See that he minds how much he takes. Young boys eat too goddamn much. What is this guy cranky about? Peter, stop that. Andreas is our guest. Why don't you lead us in grace? Fine. Bless the Lord and these gifts. Blah, 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 blah. Pray again for our beloved Christine, gone now these many years. Also my father, taken by merciless greed of that bastard Mater. Forgive me, Lord. And please help me to forgive those who have wronged us. Through Christ our Lord, amen. Amen, 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 amen. 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 Master Andreas, why are we the only ones with bread? Andreas, it's so good to have you at our table again. And with another guest. Is this young man your assistant? Yes. That would explain why I saw him writing in that little journal. I remember you did the same thing when you lived here. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we got. We can go for the pottage. We go for the cheese. We go for the bread. I gotta go cheese first here. Do you still draw in your journal? Sometimes, why not? Wouldn't that be nice, Jorg? If we only had to work when the wind took us, and we toil all day and that despicable abbot is starving us all while he sips on his sacramental fucking wine? This guy's crazy. Lay him off, Dad. He only just got here. Alright, we're going pottage first, or next. How have the fates been treating you the last few years? Ursula coughs. Cough. Lord is testing us with another bad season. You must have noticed that Peter's father is no longer with us. The winter after you left was a difficult one. With all the taxes we owed, it was hard to make ends meet. We didn't. We didn't make ends meet. Dad? Little kindness from the abbot could have spared us, but no. I'm sorry. Sorry, why? You don't control the abbot's cruel heart. Anyway, the debt was my responsibility to pay, and I failed. Oh fuck, I forgot to pay them. I was supposed to pay them their rent. And this year, the whole family's been ill, Andreas. Peter, Ursula, you and you. Clara lost a child in childbed? What? Oh, childbirth. A year ago now? Do you have any idea what the cause might have been? Andreas? It's alright, Veronica. Agnes suggested it might have been a fright I was given during the flood. She was nearly swept away. Agnes tried her best to save him, but he had the deformity of the skull and didn't live long. It was not good. Don't think. Oh, let's see. Don't think about it. Just keep the conversation going. You're already thinking. Just leave me alone. Seems the Lord rarely looks in on tassing any longer. That's why it's time for us to take matters into our own hands. We're eating, not at the table. What do you think? Please, can we not talk about this now? Alright, we're hitting the bread because then we can get the pottage out of there. George here was married while you were away, Andreas. Really, to whom? To me, Andreas. Why else do you think I'm here? Of course, you two make a good match. Jorg has been good to me. There aren't many other options in tassing anyway. It's been a couple springs, but I'm still not used to being married. Any children yet? It's been time enough for it. Why am I... I'll just say congrats, Jorg. Thanks, Andreas. It's been our one blessing in a dark season. With children soon to come, I hope. Ha ha he ha ha. Ooh ho. Ooh hoo. What? I don't get it. Cough. Oh, forget it, Ursula. What have you been up to, Andreas? Oh, fuck. What does my conscience think? My life seems so far from theirs. Don't leave them waiting. I can't think of anything. Nothing but my miserable little problems. They'll think you're rude if you don't say anything. I've been so busy with Casper's apprenticeship, I never have time for myself. Better not have any children, then. I do my best to be helpful. Ursula, maybe you should excuse yourself and the rest. You're sick, but Mom, I'm still hungry. Here, Ursula, you can have mine. It's not fair that anybody else gets any bread besides Master Andreas and me. Stop. Ursula, give it back to him. I'm not gonna have people in this town saying we can't feed our goddamn guests. This guy's crazy. Big Jorg, deal with him. Besides, we all have work to get back to, don't we? Good. Time to get back to it, Andreas. We'll see you and the boy later. Apologies, didn't mean to overstay. It's alright, Andreas. He's just in a bad mood. Lovely to see you again. You be staying for St. John's Eve? I'm not sure yet. Alright. Till then. Peter needs to calm the fuck down. Alright, time to go to sleep. Uh, what? The sin of Saul, the sin of Saul. Master, did you hear that? Sounded like someone crying out. I think it's Sister Amelie. She's a mystic. She may be having one of her visions. Sister Amelie, are you alright? The Philistines, this is the hand of God. Compline, Compline. Sister, is something happening at Compline? It's Compline right now. No! There she goes. Sister Amelie? You're the artist, Andreas. You remember me? Yes, yes, you were here when the Baron was killed. You've changed. No one really changed in more ways than none. Hopefully for the better. God knows. Though he reveals and hides at his will, he always knows our inner heart, even if we do not know it ourselves. I wish Father Thomas were here. Would you like Casper to go get him? If you could, yes. His house is just around the corner. Casper, run and get him. Yes, Shaw. Your son? My apprentice, but I think of him like a son. He seems eager to please you. He's quite enthusiastic, yes. I have little knowledge of the workings of masters and apprentices. My world is one of spirit, decoupled from the march of life and death. It's gotta smell like ass in here. I see and hear your world turning from this little window, but they are merciful small glimpses. Mercifully small? This cell allows me to contemplate mysteries without the noise of the outside world polluting my thoughts. Your world is the world of normal lives and normal thoughts. It can be difficult to hear the divine, much less make sense of it. I have no will to be part of the world. I strive to have no will at all, but to subordinate myself to the will of God. When my will is His will, He graces me with visions, confusing though they may be. It must be frustrating. Surely it could have interpreted... Surely it could be interpreted with scripture? What the fuck? It must be frustrating. It is a struggle, but it is not frustrating. My visions are gifts from God. I'm blessed to receive them. I must have patience, seek counsel in Father Thomas, and accept that not everything will be revealed to me. Sister, what is that hole in the ground? It's for shitting. Oh, my grave, okay. I guess that's what the pot in the corner is for, is shitting. It seems macabre. I dug it before Father Thomas read me my funeral rites. Before I was enclosed here, I dig a little more in it each day. Most people find it shocking, but this is my devotion, my vocation. Once someone finds their calling, they must answer it fully. Was a calling to the cloistered life not enough? Of course, how could we do otherwise? We all find ways to stray by inches or feet. We all have our own course to find through this life, but we all end in the same place. I just had to face this reality earlier than most. Is your calling in question, Andreas? Is your life? I guess both. I've lost my love for art, love for family, love for anything. The last 7 years have been hard. It was all too much for me. Don't lose hope, Andreas. The human heart is no small thing. It can hold so much. Andreas, thank you for sending Casper. She asked for you. Are you alright, Sister Amelie? Yes, Father, I may have had another vision. I remember little of it. Mr. Mahler and his apprentice heard nothing specific. That is unfortunate, but I am glad you are alright. Andreas, Casper, could you excuse us? We appreciate your help, but I must tend to her now in the church. Of course, Father. Good evening. Master Andreas, I'm confused. What did that all mean? I'm not sure, but the last time I heard Sister Amelie have a version, it was just before the Baron was murdered. Do you think she could be receiving warnings? There are layers and layers to divine messages. No revelation with real power or prophecy could be understood plainly. The meaning must be hidden or implied. Sounds complicated. Let's retire. Let me check my journal. Please tell me it's not. Okay, good. Check a page. Hold on. I just wanna check one thing. Let's go. Let's go into the inn. Hey. It's getting late. Should get some rest. Go to sleep. Meet Illuminati at the library. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna call it for tonight. This has been fun. Enjoying my time with Pentiment so far. And I'm excited to see what lies ahead in this new chapter. Okay. Alright, well, I hope everybody has a good night, and I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow and pick it up with more of this. Ciao.